Hello, good morning and welcome cricket lovers wherever you're tuning in from. I'm Rico Full and you're watching the European Cricket Network. We're in Germany at this beautiful cricket ground in Dresden. Group B action continues today. Chemnitz, they're sitting pretty at the top with 4 from 4. What a day they had yesterday. They're having a rest day today, but there is no rest for the champions. Britannia, well, they got blown away by Chemnitz yesterday, losing the first 2 matches. We're going to see them come back later in the afternoon. Are they going to do what all good champions do? Come back with a bang. But we're starting off with, yes, 2 more teams from Berlin going head-to-head in the middle first up. Plenty more action, entertainment and poquito de drama to come your way. Welcome to the FanCode European Cricket Series Dresden, and the action starts right here, right now. That's right, we start off with another Berlin derby. The Füchse, Berlin Lions, the Foxes, they come back. Look, their captain Indica will be very happy with the way the team responded. After being literally demolished by Chemnitz, they came back really well, didn't they? They got a good win against the Berlin CC, winning that one by 13 runs. The only issue was for him really is their batting once again let them down in the second match. So they're here again to prove that, well, they can be pretty consistent, and maybe in another Berlin derby they can get a few points on the board for them. Like their opponents, the Berlin Cricket Academy. Berlin Cricket Academy also had that sensational victory over Berlin CC. They were blown away in the first match, but then they hammered Berlin CC in the second, so they also have 2 points on the table. But this is an opportunity for them because they played less matches. They will know, put some good performances together here, and they will really elevate them up in the standings here today. Well, the 2 captains, Mughal and Indica, they were the tournament referee, the Sheriff, Charles Croucher. Let's join them for the all-important coin toss.
Okay, your call.
Heads.
Heads is the call, and it's a tail. What would you like to do? Bat first.
Captain Indica Gunasekera deciding he's going to have a bat. Yeah, that's what he likes to do, but batting has been their issue. But yesterday, he'd be happy with some performances from some of these players. It wasn't just left to him. AB Gazadia, he did well, 21 not out of 9 deliveries against Berlin CC, as did a new entrant, Jamila Bandara. I think he made a good show on debut yesterday with the bat and with the ball. One to watch, you'd have to say, has to be the captain Indica. He's got to perform here, looking to score maybe another 50. He's already got one in this series. But watch out for Ganadu Amaduro. He was excellent yesterday, coming in at number 8 and smashing 31 of 14. If he can recapture that form and the other batters also perform, they will be able to get good runs on the board. I think they're looking to put a score of around about 100 here to be competitive. With the ball, Numan Stanikzar was very good, and also AB, again, was very tidy and very accurate. But for me, I think the big loss is going to be that of Duleep. Duleep not playing this match. Remember, yesterday was a player of the match performance from him, 3 for 13 in that win against Berlin CC. But Sashist does come into the side, and maybe he's somebody that can give them that balance and help, hopefully, for his captain's sake anyway, get them a couple of wins on the board. The Berlin Cricket Academy, well, we saw the good side of them and the bad side of them the last time we saw them. They were beaten easily by Berlin CC first time round, but the academy did come back, and they came back strong in that second match. With the bat, Shubham Patel and also Mugil Vishwanath, the captain, they will be key. But all-rounder, for me, the form of Sandin Chintananipu is going to be amazing. Remember that player of the match performance from him, 39 of 15, and he also picked up 3 for 12. Watch out for him, he's quite sensational. With the ball as well as Chintananipu, I think Shiva Akareni is going to be pretty key for them. Let's talk a little bit about the conditions here today. It's a nice sunny start as well here today, about 18 degrees at the moment. Those temperatures will go up to around about 27, but there will be a little bit more cloud in the skies a bit later, so the ball we may find just move around a little bit more on the surface, so batting may become a little bit more difficult. It's time to go over to the commentary box, and a man that's been eating his tomatoes this morning and is ready to go and maybe ready to rumble a little bit as well. Let's go over to Tyrone Peters for the start of this match.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another lovely day here in Dresden, Germany. Unbelievable to be here, as I said yesterday. Sunny Bonani, Dumilang, Goeiemorgen, and Guten Morgen. As we see the Berlin Academy cricket side, they're coming out today. They're looking for their second win. They won from one out of 2. And the Berlin Lions, they won from 4. So it's going to be exciting. I know the Berlin Lions have decided they want to have a bat first. They were successful yesterday in one of their matches, batting first. And hopefully they'll be successful again today. I know the Berlin Cricket Academy got blown away their first game, but they came back so strong the second game against the Berlin Cricket Club. And they got a very good victory on Saturday. So everything to play for both of these teams. We see the bat first ball. Berlin Lions 92. Berlin Cricket Academy 91. So you can see both these sides are favouring, well, actually, if you look at it, Berlin Lions are struggling a little bit with the bat. So it's a smart move for them to bat first. They want to put the runs on the board and then put pressure on the Berlin Cricket Academy. And Berlin Cricket Academy were very good at chasing on Saturday against the Berlin Cricket Club. So we're going to see what happens today. They're both trying to play to their strengths. As we see the captain from the Lions side, Indika Gunarasekara, he's taking guard. He's been very successful so far. The first game he got a good 50 not out, and they seem to bat around him. And then Imran Mohammed come back to the top of the order. He was run out the first game, and he's just been lacking a little bit of form. He's trying to get himself back into form. I know last year he was very successful with the bat and with the ball, so he's going to try and come back. As we see Shiva's opening the bowling for the Berlin Cricket Academy. Just making sure the field's all out. Another beautiful day here in Dresden. It's not too hot, not too cold. The sun's coming out. Fantastic Tuesday morning here. And we're all watching the game we love. You know, we don't like cricket, we love it. So everybody getting excited here, getting pumped up for the first delivery. See the umpires out there. Sunil. And is that deep out the other side? I will find out exactly who it is, but Sunil was fantastic yesterday. He was excellent, made some really good decisions, consistent as ever. As we say hello to everybody on the chat, good morning, our one beautiful wife. Sunil and Deep, yes, they are out there umpiring. They've been very good, getting better and better as the games go on. Our one beautiful wife, when are you going to tell us, I got beautiful wife? You've got to change that name. Indika loosening himself up, you know, he's an older gentleman, so he has to loosen up those muscles, as we all realize this as we get older. Shiva ready, and we're ready for the first delivery here. In comes Shiva, he bowls to Indika. First ball's a full toss, just gently pushed into the covers, and they take a single. Run an opportunity, but the fielder's not able to gather cleanly, and they get through for a single. So 1 from 1. Easy start to the day, no fireworks just yet. But as our boss Vinny Sandu would say, strap yourselves in for another fantastic day of cricket. Ball 2, in comes Shiva. This time to Mohammed. He swings wildly, trying to look over long on. Ball swinging away from him, so that's a difficult shot to execute. And after the first swing, Wildly has a bit of a stretch. Maybe he might have hurt his back there. He needs to start stepping into the ball and try and play that away swinger through the covers rather than trying to go over the leg side. Yes, I want beautiful wife. You have told us you have got a beautiful wife. So change that name. In comes Shiva again to Mohammed. Big wild swing again. And this time they're going to run through for one. Mohammed, he runs as quick as he can and he gets through for the bar. They both have a bit of a word to each other saying, come on, maybe call earlier. You know, Indica saying, come on, hit the ball. As he looks to, he's just making sure that his guard's right. Quiet start so long. We've got 2 of 3 balls. Shiva will be happy with his start. Bowls. Beautiful away swinger. Well, no wide called. Very good decision as you see the ball swinging after it passes the popping crease. Indica doesn't seem too happy with that, but it's a very good decision, I believe. Prakash, you're already going hard at me. Relax. Just take a breath. The interview with Rocky will be on social media very, very soon. I know Rico did a magnificent interview with him. We had to. He was such a good player yesterday. Another good ball by Shiva. This time pushed into the backward point area by Indica. And again, just another single. So no fireworks as yet. No boundaries as yet. Indica wants to go talk to the other batter. Obviously, they're having a word with each other. And don't stress, Prakash. It's on its way, my friend. It's on its way. Rocky was fantastic yesterday for the Chemnitz boys. It was really an honor to watch that sort of batting. That's what we come out to watch. Pay money to watch batting like that. As Shiva comes in again. Last ball of the over. Out of half the bat. Catching chance. Dives forward. Eludes him and it runs away for the first boundary of the day. Not the most convincing stroke, but effective. There are no remarks column. There's no remarks column in the scorebook. It just says 4 runs. And the Lions boys score 7 runs off the first over. So even though it was the boundary came off the last ball, 7 runs off the first over, and it looks like there's been a bit of an injury out there. As we see the Wins bat first and bat second, looks like 14 Wins batting first and 14 Wins batting second. And as I say that, I welcome back to the commentary booth the Ice Cube, the man himself, Rico Full.
Thank you very much, Tyrone. Good morning to you and good morning to our global cricket family. Yeah, that's an interesting stat, isn't it? Look, last year, 2021, Wins batting first, Wins batting second, level 22 to 22. This year, at the moment, it's even Stevens as well. That tells you something. And I think the news there for me is, well, it doesn't really matter. There's no real big advantage. I think the pitch, as you quite often say, is going to play the same whether you bat first or second. And maybe it does show that on this occasion, or out here, that the team certainly don't seem to be feeling too much of the pressure when they're chasing. So nice to know that the fielder just attempting that catch at the end of that over is okay. And a pretty decent start. I mean, that boundary, they needed that boundary at the end of the over. Takes the score to 7 on the first over.
Yeah, 7 runs of the first over as we see the new bowler, Chinitanipu. And Chinitanipu was the man of the match in the second game against Burden Cricket Club. So he's a big player for the academy. Can he remove the captain, Indica? First ball, down leg. Oh, the keeper acrobatically stops the ball, stops it from going for 5 wides. That's what you want to see. Great effort from the keeper, although it's not the greatest start for Chinitanipu.
No, I mean, this is a really good start. I mean, look at that. He's the flying keeper. And then he's slipping and sliding to get to it. He still can't get to it. Look at that. He doesn't actually touch the ball the second time round. Oh, amazing bit of action there. Good morning to everybody. It's I can see the chat is busy already. That's what we like to see. And Tinitanipu comes in again. It's another one. He can't touch this one. This is going to go all the way. And it's going to be 5 just like that. Well, he hasn't bowled a legal delivery yet. You've seen that's 7 off just nothing. That's the way to put it. So that's almost like the captain saying, hey, guys, I'm going to give you 7 to start off with. You like that? I'm going to give you 7. Take 7. Well, it doubles their score. And look, he was outstanding. I heard you just say he was the player of the match, wasn't he? I mean, with those, getting the good scores on the board. I mean, he batted well, scoring 39 to 15, and his bowling. Well, he He took 3 for 12, but he's already given 7 away here. Well, that's better, but it's been clubbed pretty well as well. The fielder can't stop it. 4 more runs. So just like that, that is 11 of 1 legal delivery.
Yeah, bowls into the arc for Imran Mohammed. He's looking to go to cow corner. He's looked to go there from the start. So that's the last place you want to bowl to him. And very surprising start by Chinatanipu. As you said, he bowled fantastically well on Saturday and just looks like he started off terribly this morning. Everything angling down leg. I don't know if he's falling over or if his top left arm's not working. In he comes again. Same area. Imran Mohammed smashed it to mid-off. Who has a throw, but wild. Good backing up off the knee.
I'm liking this.
Just a single.
I'm liking this. I mean, you know that, well, I think we both do like it when the fielding team attack the ball and get the throws in and is backed up. But they know that Imran Mohammed is not the quickest. And I think they've got a little plan in their head already. Look, whenever we got the ball, if they're running, we throw it to the end that he's running to.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the score's on 19 of 1.2. So what was a very conservative start looks like a very good start right now. Oh my word.
Okay, now this is worrying, isn't it? What is going on here with Chinatanipu? I mean, this comes out all wrong. The wicketkeeper, look, he can't do any more than that. And I reckon, well, if he dives a few more times like that, he's going to have an injury. That is 5 more. That is, so we've had 12 runs from wides in this over. 12. That's right, 12. New ball issues, or is it just coming out the hand wrong?
Just looks like it's coming out the hand wrong. It can't be the new ball because there's no swing out there. So it's just angling everything straight down the leg side. He's got to fire it in the off stick.
Yep.
Much better. Well done. So it looks like he's trying to find his rhythm. Looks like hopefully for his sake and the Burden Academy's sake, he has found his rhythm. 3 balls gone, and he's already conceded 17. Yes. And no sixes, no 4s.
17.
Oh, 1 4, sorry.
Yeah, 17 off the over.
Don't.
And he's rushing here as well. I mean, I don't think that's the right thing to do. You've got to compose yourself, better delivery. Oh, well, they take him on, and that's, I've got to say, that's very, very good backing up. Imran Mohammed, he fancies getting to the other end. He wants to have a go at Chinatanipu here. Look, just touches it, and he gets there. Only just, though.
Looks like their plan is for Indica to bat through and just give Imran Mohammed the strike because he looks like he's teeing off from ball 1 here. As I said, he goes another big shot straight down to long on. Only a single this time, so better bowling now. Bowling to his field and bowling legal deliveries.
Yeah, I mean, I think this happens sometimes. I think when you're coming in the bowl, sometimes you're just letting the ball sort of come out your hand and you're not necessarily trying to hit the deck hard. And I think that's where those wides came in. If you look at, look, there you go. See, he's looking to hit the deck, and, a catch goes down. Well, that one, it was spicy. But sometimes you need to take a bit of spice in the morning. Well, that fielder wasn't able to. It spills it, and that is the end of what ends up being a magical over. He goes for 20, hits it pretty hard, but just bear that in mind. I mean, they've just dropped Indica there on 3, and he is the batter that if you can remove, you get a good chance to try and keep them to a score around about 80, but they're off to a fly thanks to that over.
Barrico, you really, at cover or at extra cover, you're not going to get an easier catch than that. It's at a beautiful catching height. It's coming straight at your chest. You know, it's more difficult to drop that than it is to catch that. So, not the greatest start for the Academy boys. Maybe they woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It is. Maybe they wanted to bat. They did get put in to bowl. So, as we look at the log, this is a vital game for both these teams.
Yeah.
You know, you've got Chemnitz flying ahead on 8 points. They pull the gap on everybody else. Burden Cricket Club sitting on 4, and these two teams on 2.
Oh, no, not another. This time it's Shiva. It's going to be 5 more. Well, talk about charity. This is quite sensational. Look at this one. Look at this one. I mean, that is now, well, you can add them up. We saw that there was 12 wides in that over just then from Chinny. Well, that's 5 more from the first one from Shiva. This is quite extraordinary.
And I think Shiva was the man that put the catch down in the covers as well. So he's not having the greatest start to his morning. And the one team that will be, well, the one couple of guys that we're very happy right now are the Burden Lions.
This is better. that's where he needs to be. Well, look, I'm going to take this opportunity to say good morning to some of our friends in the sub-Indian continent. Namaste, salam alaikum, sasri akal, and eyeball one. And, well, they look dashing out there in the red, don't they, to the Burning Cricket Academy, but this is not the start that they wanted.
Not at all. And as they feed Imran Muhammad again into his strength, they're bowling into his pads. We know that that's his strength. They'll be a lot better off bowling that channel wide outside off stump, maybe fourth, fifth stump, making sure that they've got a good length, because he's already got the edge when they did bowl there. Shiva was getting the ball to move around this first over. The second over, it looks like there's been no movement. Don't know if there's dew on the grass. Maybe that's taken a little bit of the lacquer off the ball. Full straight shot. Horns! Don't bowl there. That is a great shot by Indica, and that's the first maximal of the day.
Yeah, well, this is what he can do. They put him down on 3, and now, well, the bowler who puts him down, Shiva, feels the might of Indica. The gun, well, Gunasekera, and he fires that gun and he hits this big, good shot. Nicely played. So all the pressure is on the Cricket Academy here. BCA.
Much better length, Rico. That's the length we're asking for.
Yeah, it's a wild swing, though, isn't it? It doesn't. This is what we remember. We were talking about this yesterday when I think we were talking about the batting of Nick Krager from the Berlin CC and just how impressed we were. He plays the boundary and then takes a single. Well, Indica there, he plays a nice shot, and then there you see his head is in the clouds. He's nowhere, and no wonder he doesn't get bat onto that. Oh. Hit hard, and this could be more runs. It is more runs. Cuatro carreras más, and they are taking this bowling to the sword. There is no mercy out there. They're not bowling well. They're not bowling a good line. It's either too short. It's either too wide. That's been smashed away. And the score is approaching that 50 here. Well, this is quite a immaculate start, really, from the Lions. The Lions are roaring, but they're being fed and they've been given their breakfast early this morning, and a lot of it is freebies, and they're munching it up. They really are.
Yeah, this is one of the highest power plays that we've seen in the last 2 weeks. 45 of 2.5. Another boundary here can take them close to 50. A little bit of maneuvering there. Shot straight through to the fielders down on the boundary. Both of them converge and only limited to a single this time. So 46 for naught after 3 overs, and what a power play for the Lions, Rico.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great power. I mean, they've been assisted at one point. Extras was the top scorer. I mean, 18 extras we've had, 17 of those in wide. So you can see just why that power play is so good. They have not helped themselves. The thing is this, okay, we're at the state here now where the BCA side, they need something good to happen now, right now. If this ends up being another expensive over, I don't see how they come back from it. They need something good. They need something positive. They need something to wake them up, and then all of a sudden they're back in this match. If it doesn't happen, well, and if it doesn't happen in this over, I can see this being a pretty big score. I mean, catches have gone down. We saw that half a chance at the end of the first over, but then we saw really that sitter from Siva when he puts down Indica, and Indica now, you can see he's already added runs to that. Imran Mohammed, you're absolutely right. They're just feeding him.
Yeah.
I don't think he's had to try and play one shot outside the off stump.
And the one I do remember him having to do, he got that outside half where it almost went to short third man. So they do a lot better to bowl that wider channel to him. You know, what a difference a day can make.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Lions found themselves 26 for 7, and they were able to get the score up to 80. Now they're already on 46 for naught after 3 overs. So they've definitely had their breakfast this morning.
Ashish. He's coming on the bowl to see if he can stop the rot. Start to the short one. It's been hammered, and this will go all the way. Balle. Ginna sona. Shaka Lagya. Imran Mohammed is starting to show some of the form that he did last year. And he hits the second Maximo of this innings. Good shot from him, but again, it's just too short. Get him outside the off. Let's see if Ashish can get this one right. Short again. And he doesn't quite get hold of this. We'll get the single, but look, I can tell you this now, Tyrone. If he bowls the same line to Indica, Indica will try and do the same thing.
Yeah, definitely. Just that, now that length there is the length you don't want to be bowling to batters like this because they can get underneath it. If you can just get that a little bit fuller with that sort of line wide outside off, I think you'll be a lot more successful as we see him come in again. This time, oh, Indica's done well to get that across. He couldn't miss that. That could have been a big LBW shot, and he just jogs through for a single.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, both the batters are thinking, hey, if they're bowling us runs, well, why do we need to put so much energy into our running? Let's just stand back, and that's what they're doing, just going back and smacking. Interesting to see where the keeper is here to this type of bowling. Hit hard.
Hey!
Oh, well, the foot stays down. Well, Indica, well, he'll be smiling because he's lucky. And this is really good. Look, if you want to know why it's very important for the batters just to not come out the crease, this is why. Look, that foot, he just puts it down. Well done to Indica Gunasakara there.
Yeah, very good there.
I like the way that he signals for the third umpire. I thought that was pretty good. Get some bounce on this one and gets lucky. It's still not the right length.
Yeah, he's got to get that length right again. It's just, Imran Mohammed is going to feel like he's missed out there.
Yeah, he has, big time.
Oh!
Hard, big, long shot, 6. What a hit.
Oh, he's just walked down the wicket, waltzed down the track and just smashed it over mid-wicket. His favourite area. If we had to look at Imran's wagon wheel, you would see only all the runs coming in one area. So I don't know why they have a deep point in the boundary and even a long off, because it's a bit of a waste of a field. That they should really put everybody out on the leg side and then make sure you get the guys in the field on the off.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. They've got fielders there in positions. We don't know why they're there. And the bowlers have to really think about this. And I said, didn't I? I said they need something to happen to BCN. They needed to happen in that over. It didn't happen. So I don't see how they get back into this. I don't know how they change their mindset and say, right, okay, don't. You can hear them saying the right things. You can hear people saying, come on, let's get back into it. Come on, we're better than this. But at the moment, nobody's making that happen. Well, maybe the change in the bowling here is going to be successful. Just having it this field, again, they've got that. Have they still got that sweeper out there? Yeah, they have. I mean, okay, have him out there, but get the ball in the right areas. And, well, this is now, I think it will be Mohan who's coming into bowl. Let's see what if he can get things to happen here. Oh, well, he can't get anything to happen. He slips over. Down he goes. Well, he does the forward roll and delivers this one. Here we go. Rock and roll time. Down he goes. He's down. He doesn't get up. He bowls a wide. It's another one to go on the extras. 60 was the score at the end of the fourth over. So they are absolutely cruising to what could be a massive score here.
And this is Ramo Dust now. Now the captain, I think, maybe just trying to slow the game down, say, umpire, listen, this ball's a bit messed up. Well, but I don't think the ball's your problem, my friend. I think the bowlers are the problem right now. I do understand why they have a deep point out to Indica. He does favour the cut shot, but Imran Mohammed, I don't even know if he plays the cut shot because everything just goes towards long on, cow corner and square leg. Ramadas, in he comes to bowl. Wide again, left alone, another wide. So he starts off with 2 wides. This must be very difficult if you're the captain, Rico. You know, you've come out here in the morning, you got your first win on Saturday, and now you've come out to bowl, and everything has gone wrong. So Ramados, in he comes again. Better delivery, just pushed away to the covers, and sensible batting by Indica. Nothing more needed. He's just going to put Imran Mohammed on strike, and you're going to see him tee off in a couple of overs' time. But I actually didn't think it was possible for these two guys to get a partnership this big, because just watching them early in the week, they just, for example, Imran just looked a bit too limited. But
yeah, but the question is this: if you see this ball gets bad onto this, they'll take a single. And have you seen one wicket-taking delivery yet?
No,
it's been their bowling runs.
Yeah, exactly. They've just been feeding them and really also with the amount of extras, Rico, the amount of confidence you must get as a batting side, knowing that they're just giving you money, you know, just giving you free runs.
Third of the runs in extras. Well, that's better, isn't it? And it's outside the off. All right, it's. I suppose you could say it's still there. The shot is on. He missed out on it, but at least he's forcing the batter to play straight. And, well, he's going to be Ramadas a bit disappointed that the wicketkeeper Subhan Patil hasn't been able to take that. It didn't look like it was a ball that was causing too many issues. But I think Subhan Patil is going to make up his mind back there. Does he come forward? Does he stay back? I think he's standing. For me, he's standing nowhere there at the moment.
Better delivery. That's where you bowl. See, when you bowl full and outside off, a guy that's just trying to hack you across the line, as Imran Mohammed is, he can't get anything of that. He's trying to open up, like clear his front leg. He's still not able to get any connection. And the rest of the bowlers, they can learn from that. And so can Ramadas. Ramadas has got a bowl there again. Full toss this time.
And it drops. Well, drops nowhere. I'm looking. Well, hang on a minute. Is this being called? Yeah, this is being called as a no ball.
Yeah, let's have another look here. It does look like a no ball. Definitely. I just didn't like that the batsman decided to tell the umpire that he thought it was a no ball. He's there to bat. The umpires are doing a fine job. Let them do the calling of the no balls, as they did.
Disappointing though, for Ramadas. Just gets that ball in. It ends up being a good over, but hits it hard and trying to get it through the gap. The fielders do well. That's a lovely one-hand pickup. So it's nice to know that those two men out there, they're going to be pretty busy, aren't they? And, that's nicely done. Little things like that will help them get back in this match because they're seeing some good highlights, and that'll give encouragement to others to perform well. Can he finish well here now? They need this over so badly. They need a good one. Oh, he's unlucky. Just targeted onto the stumps, gets a bit of bat onto this and goes through for a single, but still a much better over. Oh, and they needed a good over. They get one, but they don't get the breakthrough. They don't get the wicket.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening out here. After 5 overs, looks like the batsmen need a glove change. You would swear we saw Donald Bradman's out there. Looks like they're both getting a glove change, and now we're all waiting for them to get a glove change. Now, I know when I'm umpiring, Rico, this will not happen. I tell the batsman, I'm sorry, pal. We've got to continue with the game. We are not at a situation where after 5 overs you need to change your gloves, because if that happened in everyday cricket, think about it.
Yeah.
Any guy that got 100 would be changing his gloves 10 times. So
I get a feeling, the gloves will come out there, but the batters, looks like he needed some liquid out there, so he's taken on some water. So it's a bit cheeky, a bit naughty. I mean, what I'd say there is, look, it's the first match of the day. It's halfway through, and it's not that hot at the moment, and they haven't been running. They've been hitting, so I don't know what the issue there is, but obviously they've got the go-ahead from the ops manager and the tournament referee to run out something out. I think it probably was meant to be gloves, but it ended up being liquid. Well, anyway, they've had a bit of liquid. Now this man, well, I remember him, Mustafa, from last year. Last time around he was doing a bit of umpiring. This time, he's doing a bit of playing. Can he make the difference here, Mustafa Mohammed? They need something. But that, like I say, far better over. 69 at the halfway point. So look, here you can see there the projected score, 138. We have seen matches change at this point. We've seen low scores turn into big scores. We've seen big scores turn into low. What will it be here? It's in the air. Opportunity taken. That's what you need. And you know what? I think that is karma. You want to take on water when you shouldn't, naughty boy? Well, you might as well come back, and now you can have a bucket of it.
also, Rico, never ever break your momentum.
Yeah.
You're flying.
Good point.
You're going at such a good rate. The fielders are hating being out there at the moment. Then you break your momentum by calling for the water.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he toes one down the ground. So Imran Mohammed on his bike, off he goes, 32 of 19. And I just want to say good morning to Ian Johns and good morning to Chris. Sorry, 1 second. Chris Packer. I hope that London is very, very sunny. And Chris, Imran needed a pie. Let's just keep it clean out here. Let's keep it tidy. Let's not get personal out here. But yeah, good morning to everybody. Let's get going on the chat. Let's get excited with our chat. Let's be positive with our chat.
Yeah, well, that's a good moment there. He needed a good moment, didn't he? He's a big player. He's Chinatanipu. And after bowling a bad over, he comes back and he gets a good one in. So well done to him. Good catch. And also well done to, well, the umpire of last year. Well, the umpire says, I can do some umpiring, Mustafa Mohammed. He said, but I can do some good bowling as well. And just like I said, Tyrone, I said, didn't I, at the halfway point, we can see matches change at this point. They've got that wicket. Can they get another? Big moment. Well bowled. I'm liking this one, Mustafa. It's not putting any pace on it. All right, that one may be a little bit too full, but it's not a bad ball to bowl to a new batter. It could quite easily have played all around that. So are we going to see the fight back here now from the Berlin Cricket Academy? Look, just slows this up, and yeah, that's not a bad delivery to the new batter. But also, I think good work from Pawar, because he does use his feet and get to the pitch of the ball. And once again, they're not happy about the ball. They want to chase his change. Leave it. It just got you a wicket. Don't worry about it. It just got you a wicket. Keep going.
And again, you've only got 4.5 or 4.4 balls to go.
Yeah.
It's not like you're out there for the whole day and you've got another 90 overs to bowl or something like that. So just get on with it. It's going all right this over for you. Keep it positive.
Nicely bowled again. That's nice. Good length. It's making the batter play straight. He's got a field set to it. Another thing for me here is going to be an issue is, remember all those wides. And one thing we do know is that when you're bowling a lot of wides, you've got to re-bowl the bowls. There's no bowl there as well. I think time is going to be an issue. But having somebody like Mustafa come in, if he gets through his overs quickly, that'll help them claw back some of this time. Lovely shot, and this will be 4 runs. That's really well played. And I have the power, says the batter, Manjeet. Nice shot, gets a little bit of room. I love the way he gets into position early, doesn't try and hit it too hard. That's a beautiful shot, a proper cricket shot, 4 runs.
Yeah, and I've just been informed that our bowler Mustafa, the umpire from last year, he prefers if we call him Mo.
Mo? Okay.
Mo, so we will call Mo and Mustafa Mo. And Mo, you have got a couple balls to go. Yeah, you need to close this over out. It's been a good over so far. Oh, he's bowled him. Good slower ball through the gate.
Mo. Give me some more of that. That's what we need. Well bowled. I'm liking this line. Look, it's very simple. It's a simple game, Tyrone. Get the ball full, get it up there, let the batters make a mistake, and he gets his man. He said, you may have played a beautiful shot to hit me for 4. Well, I'm not going to give you that width again. I'm going to put this right on the money. He knocks him over. Just the foot this style.
And you notice that right now he's not too upset about the shape of the ball. So he's quite happy. He's gone through the gate. Power's played all around that one. Beaten all ends up, as the Aussies would say, neck and crop. And he gets his first wicket. Well done to Mo. And the Academy boys need more of this, because the Lions are still going at a good rate. They're flying along.
Yeah.
I think that is, I'm trying to do my maths right now, but it's about 12.8, 12.86 according to the computer. So they're flying. 12.86, it means you're on the way to getting a score of 130 if you can keep it up.
Yeah, and just remember the Berlin Cricket Academy, their first 2 matches, so we went from 123 to 68, a defeat. They lost by 55 runs to Berlin CC. And then, well, in the next match, they won, chasing 81. So they've got that. That's that one win. But what the point I'm trying to make there is they've been scoring scores around about 80. And the supplies are in.
I can't eat those.
The supplies are in.
I can't eat those big ones.
And I just wonder at well, at the appropriate point, maybe at some point, we'll just show what we've got turned up here. Because first of all, I need to give you a bit of background here. So basically, we've decided, because there's quite a few predictions that are being made. Because there's been some predictions that are being made, we've decided that what we would do is that we'll have forfeits. It's not, well, if you're going to keep making predictions, then they're not going to be good. We'll have forfeits. So we found out that Tyrone, he doesn't like tomatoes, so he's got to eat.
I don't think I've ever eaten one of these in my life.
He's got to eat tomatoes. We know that Andres, he doesn't like chilies, so he's going to eat the chilies. And they found out that I don't like raw carrots, so there's a raw carrot in there as well. So when these predictions happen, well, whoever gets them wrong, they're going to have to eat a chili, a tomato, or a carrot.
I'm only going to have a bite of this, if that, because I can't. This is madness. The small ones are fine, but it's insanity.
Well, sometimes, you've got to make a change. And look, just in case, and this is more for Andres, because Andres doesn't like the chili. Just in case you don't like the chilies, we've got a little bit of that in the house as well, Andres. Nicely bowled. This is tidy. Yeah, there we go. So once your mouth is on fire, don't worry, we'll sort you out. You've got some of the good stuff as well. Good work, good bowling. This is better. This is the comeback that you wanted.
Catch coming down the ground. Good
Is another,
catch.
and they're back in this. Well, just as I said, I told you. I tell you what, this carrot is not getting been eaten today. I'm on fire once more. I told you, it's a game of two halves, and just like that, remember, halfway point, 69 without loss, and now here we go. That's the third wicket that goes down with the score in the 70s, 77 for 3. So they're coming back, and they're coming back strong. The Berlin Cricket Academy. I told you, they needed something good to happen, and it was that one over, wasn't it? Mo provided the over where it all changed things around. And now, well, Ramados, he bowls in. Oh, actually, I'm not going to say Mo. I'm going to go the over before Ramados. His first over only went for 9 runs. So it went from 60 at the end of the 4th to 69. So he starts it off, and now wickets are falling. And these two batters, they've got some work to do because, I'll tell you, Indica just going there. He went for 15. Imran Mohammed, he was the first to go in 32. He was cleaned up. And then Manjit Power. Manjit Power, is the one that was cleaned up. But the other two have been caught by Jonathan Ipu. He is a class player. May have not bowled a good over, but we know what he can do. And he's taken 2 very good catches there down the ground. All of a sudden, that confidence in starting the flow again.
Ramadas in again, just blocks it into the covers. Run out chance. Bandara has come to the crease now. He's batting along with a man that Rico and I have now called Gaza, as his name is Gazazadeh. So we're going to call him Gaza. And Gaza and Bandara are just going to look to tick it over for a little bit. They got to get their score over 100 now. From the position they're in, at least 100, 110. But what will happen is Ramadas bowls one down leg. Somehow Gaza flicks that down. He would have been better off leaving that. It looked like it was going to be another wide. Yeah. And I would love to see the count of wides because it might, it might be a record.
I would tell you how many. Number of wides, 19. Extras, 23.
Extras 23, 19 wides. That hurts. That hurts. Ramadas in again. Last ball of the over. Full straight. Hit down the ground. Gets a hand on it. A good hand. Run out chance. And it is just a single. So Bandara gets a single off the last ball of the over. The over doesn't go for too many. It was actually a very good over. No boundary from it. And after 7 overs, the score is now 80 for 3.
Yeah, very good over. That's 4 runs, and this is where we are here. So remember last week, matches 1 to 20 Group A. We know who made it through Group A. Victoria are going to be seen in the quarterfinals. Dresden, Magdeburg, amazing for Magdeburg, but the champions of the group were ICA Berlin. And now through from match 21 to match 40, it's all about Group B. So which 4 teams from Group B will make it into Friday's quarterfinals, and then we've got the quarterfinals on Friday, then finals day this Saturday, and that includes the semis, the bronze final, and the final. Who will be the champions of Dresden? Last year it was Britannia, but they made a dismal start yesterday. They are back this afternoon taking on Berlin CC. Can they get back to their best and back to doing what we know that they are capable of? But they are missing some key players, and that certainly showed yesterday. Mo back into the action.
Bandara.
Hit well.
Sorry, Rick. Bandara smashed it down to Cow corner, only for a single. So Mo's put the brakes on here a little bit. He got 2 for 7 in his first over. I love how he's gentle, medium pacer, but he marks his run up at the beginning of every over. So a man of small margins, he likes the detail. As Gaza faces him up. Mo into him, charges him, stumping chance, brilliant stumping.
Out. This is superb. Absolutely brilliant. Great bit of cricket from Shubin Patel. Quick hands, good bowling, good length, draws him out of the crease. And you know what? I'm just going to go back to what I said earlier, that he's got to stand up to some of these batters. He takes note, he stands up, he whips them off. That's a good wicket. And another one goes, and look, they're falling like flies here now. Now, for me, a lot depends on the batting of Bandara. Bandara is still there. We know that he did some good work yesterday. He scored 18 of 14, and he bowled pretty well as well. He's got to be the key man here to try and get them to... I mean, they will be bitterly disappointed if they don't at least get to 120.
Just look here, Rico. I think he's bowled a beautiful leg cutter. If you look how that ball's just straightened off the deck, It's a fantastic delivery. Watch here. Look at that little leg cutter out of his hand.
Yeah.
Look how the ball straightens. You can bowl a delivery like that, Rico. That's some proper bowling.
That is
That's
class,
a difficult thing to do.
That's class act. Another one goes down. It's 81 for 4. And the thing I like about Mo's bowling is every ball is more or less full. He's bowling, he's darting them in, Yorker, Yorker, Yorker. So the batter's getting used to it. And then all of a sudden he puts that one in. The batter thinks, right, I'm going after this one. And he gets it to cut away, like you said. Keeper's in the right place, whips him off. It's another wicket to Mo. 3 for 8 at the moment. What a spell. How he has turned this match around.
Aramadura's into bats. We saw how he smashed the ball yesterday at the end of the day, so we know he can play. Hits one down to deep cover, comes in, does the fielding, and only a single. Mo's bowling a very good over so far. He's bowled 1.3 overs. He's gone for 9, and he's picked up 3 wickets.
Yeah, now this man, well, we know what he did yesterday. Going to do Amadura. He came in at number 8 and he smashed 31 off just 14 deliveries. So the danger is not over yet for BCA. They still need to be tidy. The question is, who comes on the bowl once Mo finishes his spell? Well, he start with this one. If this is caught, well, it's his day. It is his day. This one should have been pumped to the boundary. This should have had 6 written all over it. Instead, it gets the back off the bat from Bandara and ends up being a catch. Quite amazing. Well, how a Gundy ball like that gets you a wicket, I never know. Well, Mo, whatever you've had for breakfast this morning, mate, well, do it every day because luck is on your side. How the fortunes can turn. He's now picked up his 4th wicket. Maybe we're going to have another 5-er here.
He's got 2 balls to get a 5-er here, and the way he was able to pick that wicket up, a full toss on leg stump, that should travel. And all of a sudden he's got a leading edge and caught it short third man. What a funny game this is.
Well, that's quite amazing, actually. I mean, it should have been smashed. It should have been out of here. It was a Gundy ball. And the Gundy ball gets him a wicket. Not only does it get him a wicket, well, this is the 5 wickets haul we've had so far. Remember, Vanil Kumu, well, he picked up 5 for 16 the other day here. Are we going to see another 5-er here? And look at some of the names up there. Rookie Ahmed as well. Remember him in Rome. So a couple of deliveries to get a Michelle Pfeiffer. Mo, well, he's come out shining, hasn't he? Not just his head, but also his performance with the ball.
Beautiful delivery there, Rico. Another big floating delivery at a great length outside off. Yeah. Can't do much with that. And it looks like the way they're rushing around, umpires are informed that they're well behind time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what you'd expect after all those wides. I know some of the 2 of them were 3 of them actually were 5 wides. So, but yeah, they are behind. They're trying to claw back. The only way to do it is get another wicket, get another wicket, get another minute onto your timeline, and maybe pick up a few more. But look, what a spell of bowling that is. I mean, when I said you need something to happen, you need something special. Well, it started with a good tidy spell from Ramdos. He bowled a great 5th over. Only 9 came off that. And then, well, Mo came on and he started picking up wickets, and he's picked up 4. Sensational. 4 for 9. Great bit of bowling.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how the bowling, the difference of the bowlers, it's crazy if you look at those bowling figures, because some of the bowlers have really travelled. But if we look at the worm there, how the worms just started tapering off, the Academy boys will be very happy, but the Lions boys will still be thinking 2 overs, we can get the score to 110 here, as Pereira takes strike. First delivery is a dot ball. All of a sudden, the bowlers are firing their line and length.
Yeah, it's a different ball game now all of a sudden, isn't it? I mean, that's a good delivery, just missing that inside edge. Ashish back into the attack.
Charges, just cloths it down the ground, and the bowler does the fielding of his own bowling. Gets a single, does Pereira, which brings the dangerous Aramadura back on strike. And you know, like we said, Aramadura is a very well-built man. He came in yesterday at number 8 and smashed 31 of 14, almost getting them to a score which they were able to defend. As the umpire just indicates to Aramadura that Ashish is coming around the wicket. It's a big delivery, this. Into the arc, catching chance. Oh, he's put him down.
Puts it down. Oh, that's a big let off, isn't it? I mean, he could have had a dangerous man out just for 1. But got to take this, really.
Yeah, definitely got to take these, especially because the fact of the damage that Aramadura can do. But Pereira's back on strike now. fourth ball of the over, charges him inside edge, and the keeper for some reason starts running at the stumps. Think he was going for the stumping, and it's given us 4 runs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite sure here. You see, this is, I mean, he's done some good work behind that swimming patrol. I'm not going to get on his case, but I think you just got to decide where you're going to be, and he hasn't decided. I thought he kept up to the stumps really well to Mo, and I think that's where he needs to be, even to Ashish here. Oh, it's just got, oh, well, this is just going over the stumps. They'll take the buys. It's another one that you would have thought is quite straightforward. Maybe he's expecting this to nip the bail off. It was close. It goes all the way through.
My question to you, Rico, is that
Yeah.
is Ashish express pace? Because it feels like he's the same pace as Mo, so why not just stand up to the stumps?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, look, there's no pace on this,
Oh.
but there's plenty of place on the shot. But the catch has been taken. That's really well done. And that is Unasula Ulzai taking a good catch. So there's a wicket. I mean, he gets a bit of width. He hits it pretty well. Does Arumdura. Well, he doesn't end up hurting the bowler too much after you put him down on 1 with that caught and bowl chance. He's only able to add just another 1 to his total before he's caught brilliantly. That's a really good catch, and that ball is travelling. Good awareness of where he is, and takes it. No issues like our friend GN Khan had yesterday, where he kept taking the wicket and kept on going over. Well, look, here we go. A lot of people are saying, what are you talking about, these tomatoes and these chilies? Well, this is Tyrone. He hates tomatoes. He's starting to look. Have a look at the facial expression. And then this
Look
man,
at this animal.
this is Andres.
Look at him. He's an
he
animal.
hates
Look at
chilies. And he says, well, if I've got to do it, I've got to do
He
it.
just keeps going. He's like animal, man.
That's what it's all about. So,
Today,
yeah, I mean,
today we get Rico with a carrot.
well,
Today we see
it's
Rico eating
carrot
some
time.
carrots.
Hey, yeah, but look, everything. What did I tell you is going to happen in this match? What's happening in this match? Hey, man, I tell you, I'm getting somebody's feeding me all the fortunes in the air. This will go 4 runs. It's not a good delivery. It's over pitched. 90 is where they ended in the 9th over, which is quite amazing. It's quite an amazing turnaround. At one point, remember, this projected score was around about 140. But they still need to finish well here. I mean, I was going to say, even if they can keep this to around about the 105, between 105 and 110, it's a remarkable recovery from BC8. But, well, that one, it's not a good delivery. It's too wide. It's easily hit. Here's a man who has had some problems with his bowling. In the field, he's been fantastic. He's taken some catches. Well, Chinatanipu, we know what he can do. He needs to get back to what he can do. Hit hard. Fielder should stop this. Does. They want to take 2, do they? They think about it. And they're not going to, just the 1.
Yeah, cricket again, being the great leveler. The last game Chinatanipu played, he was the man of the match. Now he has really been travelling. Surprising that he's actually even getting a second over here as he comes in for his 3rd ball. Rushing through, that's a decent delivery. Full straight, hit down the ground. You can't do much with that except punch it down to long on.
Yeah, I mean, my observation has been, and I'm going to stick by it, I think when he's running, a lot of times he's just going for the motion, just letting the ball sort of freely come out of his hand. He hasn't tried to hit the deck hard. Now he is. Look, he's got to hit. There you go. He's trying to hit the deck hard. He does. He bangs it in. The batter plays all around this. He hits the stumps. And I think the most important thing about this is not perhaps so much the wicket, but it's the dot ball.
Yeah, and definitely very good. I just wanted to allude to, I'm glad Vinny Bangalore on the chat's having a good laugh. He likes the T4 section, the Tyrant Tomato Tracker. I'm glad that people like to laugh at the expense of others. What shot was that, though? You know that he's angling anything into you. You don't need to do anything special. Just stand your ground, because Chinatanipu has been feeding the pads. So a bit of a mistake by the batter, but Chinatanipu comes back with a wicket, and with 2 balls to go, the score's on 96 for 7. Can the Lions get the score above 100? Because at one stage they were cruising for 120, and you know, I just had a feeling after 6 overs that when they started losing wickets that they might not get to 100. So let's see. Full straight bowled in.
Beauty. Yorker is right on the money. Well, the non-striker is giving him a lot of verbal abuse. Well, the batter, he doesn't want to go. Why doesn't he want to go? Why is he staying there? What's going on here? Somebody tell what he's going now.
I think he's just disappointed.
He just didn't want to go. Well, there you go. This is what it's all about. Gets this one right in the money, hits the stumps, and look, he's just standing there. He gets running commentary from the non-striker. Newman Stanik's is having a chat with him. The batter's there, and he's saying, sorry, I missed it.
But is Stanik's
sorry.
asking for a no ball here? What is he doing here? Or is he just having a go at his teammate?
He's having a go at his teammate. And
it's not bad enough. He's just been bowled.
Yeah,
Now
listen,
your buddy's saying, come on, bro.
Tintanipu, all of a sudden, he's on a hat-trick. Would you believe that? I mean, bearing in mind that his first over, he couldn't get the ball anywhere near those stumps. He was all over the place. The wicket-keeper, Suman Patel, was injuring himself, diving to try and stop him. He went for 20 in the first, and now here, not only is he on a hat-trick, he has kept. This is quite remarkable. You know, I said it's a game of two halves. 69 in the first 5, and so far only 27 runs in the second 5. And guys, go back and listen to it at the end of the 5 overs. I said, you know what? We've seen many a match that has changed. The first 5 could be high scoring and low scoring. The second 5 could be complete opposite. This match just sums it up. Hat-trick delivery. Oh, how does that miss? Oh, my word. Well, the 100 is going to come on the board. I can tell you all about this. Hang on a minute. Well, what's happening here? They've called this a no ball, have they? Is that being called a... Wow. How is this a no ball?
It's almost
How is that a no ball? That can never be a no ball unless it's a fielding complaint. That's not a no ball. What are we talking about here, gents? Gentlemen, what are we talking about here?
The thing that I love the most is that my biggest nightmare as an umpire, if you're standing at square leg, is if you call a no ball and you see the bowler getting cleaned up. I mean, the batsman getting cleaned up.
This has somehow missed the stumps. It's been, look, watch the ball. That ball.
It's dipping.
Yeah, it's dipping viciously. I can't believe that.
Yeah, it's just below the waist.
100 on the board. Hat-trick ball goes for buys and a no ball. Smashed. Well, I think that score should obviously be 101 here now.
And 102.
And 102, and it will be 103 with that. How many did they get there?
102, I think.
102,
yeah, for 9.
They only get the 1. They don't get the 2. That I'm gobsmacked. I can't believe that was called.
Yeah,
I mean, first I can't believe he doesn't get a hat-trick. How that ball misses the stumps, I can't believe it. And then when a no ball is being called, I mean, if that's being called for height, I don't know. It's not me that should be eating the carrots. We need to be giving that maybe to one of the umpires. But anyway.
But I will say this, Rico, and please, guys, forgive me on the chat, but I'm happy he didn't get a hat-trick. A guy that goes and bowls 10, 12 wides in the first over, and then, okay, yes, he's fought back that over, but gee whiz. Maybe it's a bit harsh, you know. He did come back.
You're a hard man, isn't it? You're a hard man.
Sorry.
I want to know. I want to hear from some of the players that you've been coaching, Tyrone, because they're probably. Come on, if you've been coached by Tyrone, wherever you are, maybe some of the Portugal guys, but come and talk to me. Come and tell us in the chat what he's like. Is he really a hard taskmaster? Well, this is when the ball was being pumped all over the place. I mean, the first 5 overs, it was all about runs. I mean, look at that. I mean, this is the guy you're talking about. I can understand what you're saying. He just couldn't get the ball on the track. That was a drop. That was the one where Indica was dropped on 3. He went on to score another 12 runs. So it didn't end up at 2 back, but what a turnaround this is. At this moment in time, they were flat. They had nothing in them. And then all of a sudden they turned it on. A bit like what they did the first time we saw them. They were absolutely wiped away by Berlin CC. But then they came back in the second match. Well, here they came back in the second innings. There was a little bit of good fortune there for Indica. He's saying, umps, I didn't move. I'm inside. And Imran Mohammed, he was hitting the ball big. He was the highest scorer. This is what we know he can do. And I was quite surprised that we weren't able to see more of that early on. But he's starting to hit his form. But Chinatanipu, well, he got himself back in the match by taking 2 good catches down deep in the boundary. This was great. This is the man who changes the context of this game. And he's the man that gives them hope. Here's the second catch from Chinatanipu. But Mo, I mean, absolutely bowled brilliantly, Mo Mohammed. Getting the ball in the right areas, that was a lovely ball. That was juicy, and that was good work between him and the keeper, Suman Patel. But that's why I'm a little bit confused why Patel doesn't stand up more often. This one should have been blasted, and it ends up a 4th wicket for Mo. All smiles. The smiles returning back on the faces. Well, this one goes down, and it was Rumdura who can hurt you, but didn't hurt too much. This one was quite amazing. Again, if you look at the extras and maybe you look at some of the other balls like that one that go through the keeper, etc., etc. I mean, where are we with the extras? I'm going to have a look. You finish off these highlights. I'm going to have a look at these highlights.
I'm going to say extras top scored, as we see again. Chinitanipu's last over. He gets the wicket, top of off, and then he bowls another full toss. Hits the base of off stump. He almost gets a hat-trick with another full toss. It's missed by everybody, including the keeper. And somehow they scamper through for a single and get run out on the second run of the last ball, and they almost run into each other. and the score in total is 102 for 9. Definitely defendable from the Lions, but also, as we saw by the Academy side on Saturday, they can chase this down. As we see the scorecard, it's going to be interesting to see
29 extras. 29.
Oh.
But you know what they do well? I think the likes of taking those wickets there towards the end, and also the bowling of Mo, because he didn't take a long run up. They managed not to get penalised for time. So, but it's an amazing turnaround. What can you say? I mean, 69 was scored in the first 5 overs, 60 of them in the first 4, and they finished with 102.
Yeah, as we see, there's 19 wides bowled, 2 no balls, and 8 bars. That's also plenty. Extras, 29. Imran Mohammed contributed 32 of 19, but otherwise it was nothing special with the batting. They were really gifted those runs by the Academy side, and really I'd be fuming if I were the captain, fuming if I were the coach. But you know what, at the end of the day, what's done is done. You can only come back now and bat, so the job's to go get those runs.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look at the bowling figures here. Well, they're going to be dominated by one man. Well, he was umpiring last year, not this year. This year, Mo, he's out there. Mohammed picking up a 4 for 10. Outstanding bowling from him. Mohammed Mustafa, like to be called Mo. We'll refer to him as Mo. But Tunipu, he picks up 2. I mean, when you look at those figures, 2 for 28, you say, yeah, he got a bit of stick. But look, he picked up 2 because he didn't bowl that bad. First over went for 20, and he was all over the place and spraying the ball around everywhere. But I think also Ashish, I think he did pretty well, 1 for 20. And Ramados, don't forget, he started it all off. It was the 5th over that he only just conceded 9 runs. And when you think how much, it was already 60 from 4. That started it off, and Mo came on. They went after him, and he got the wicket. So they've come back into this amazing role. 69 scored in the first 5, only 33 in the second. But they still, look, yesterday we did not see 100 on the board.
Yep.
Nobody gets that. So 100 is still going to be, I think it's still going to be a testing score. But it all depends to see which BCA side we're going to see out there with a bat. If it's the same one that took on Berlin CC the second time round, well, it's going to be an interesting match. So we are at the midway summary of the first match. Match number 29, I think it's very evenly poised. The Fukshe Berlin Lions, well, they'll be disappointed they haven't put more on the board. It was, projected at around about 140. But it was BCA that came back strong, restricted them to 102, 103 required for victory. Join me, Rico Full and Tyrone Peters, as we come back for the conclusion of match number 29. Guten Morgen. Buongiorno. Buenos dias. And hello, good morning, cricket lovers around the world. Hello to you, our global cricket family. And welcome back to what has been, well, quite an exciting start to the day. Oh, day 8 here, and it starts with a bit of a bang. The Fuchsche, Berlin Lions, the Foxes. Well, the Lions, they roared loud and big, didn't they, the start of this match, especially the first 4 overs. There was 60 without loss, and halfway point, 69 without loss. But it was all about how the Berlin Cricket Academy came back into this match, restricting them to 102 for 8, only 33 runs coming in the last 5 overs. So is this going to be, I always know that when you got these Berlin derby matches, there's bragging rights here, of course, to be played for. The Berlin Cricket Academy have come back into this. The Berlin Lions, I think they will be disappointed, but at the same time, they've got a 100 score on the board. We didn't see 100 put on the board yesterday at all, so they've got the runs on the board. I would still think that their captain, Indika Gunasekera, will feel that they're in the better place to go on to win this match. Well, you're going to stay with us and wait and see how that goes. I'm Rico Full. You're watching the European Cricket Network, and this is the European Cricket Series here in Dresden. And it's my great pleasure to be alongside a good friend and fellow commentator, Tyrone Peters. Welcome back, Tyrone.
Thank you, Rico. Yes, as we see, another exciting one. I think that Indica's definitely going to be happy with that, Rico. This is the highest score that we've seen for a while, and we're going to make sure he's going to think to himself, we're going to defend this. As we see, it's got quite an interesting field to start off with. It's got 4 men on the leg side. They're just ringing it up, so long, mid-on, mid-wicket, square leg, short fine leg, which is quite wide. Amadura is going to start opening the bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. We know he had his troubles to the left-hander yesterday. He was struggling to hit his areas. The men back are the third man and the sweeper on the point boundary, as we see the fielder just getting moved around. There we go. It's a bit more conventional. So he's gone to a bit, he's 6'3". He is coming around the wicket to the left-hander, so he's going to be angling it in. So he's got to make sure that he keeps it outside off, because normally, naturally, left-handers, if it's into their pads, they pick you up over the leg side.
You're going to do Aramdura. He led the team last year in 2021. He's a very, very good player. He showed that yesterday. Good with the bat and also with the ball. I mean, he's renowned more for his bowling. If he can get his line right and he can get those Yorker length deliveries in, he's going to be a handful. But I also like the way he hustles through his overs. He's pretty quick. He gets once he gets going. I'm just waiting for the umpires to be given the thumbs up. And and that'll be from, of course, our official timekeeper, a new partner on the European Cricket Network, Frederique Constant. Nice to have you guys on board. The umpire's just waiting to be given the go-ahead here.
This is very frustrating for the batters. You know, you're out there, you're ready to go, you're waiting, and now you're getting told to hold on. You know, also the bowlers, and you've got yourself warm, you're loose, you're ready, and here we go. It looks like we're getting ready to go. The bowler's been given the ball. Yeah. Amadura coming around the wicket.
Yeah, good morning to everybody, and well, I hope you enjoyed. We've had an exciting start, and let's hope it stays that way. In comes Kanadu.
What a shot, Rico. Down on one knee, carves it behind point for 4. The ball swinging into him. That's some other cricket show. Wow.
Well, what a shot this is. He just goes down on one knee and shows amazing reflexes to get this way. The fielder that's there, well, he just stands and watches it go by. This is such a good shot, quality. And it's the placement of it as well. You know, you've got that man in sort of backward point, you'd have to say, and third man, he manages to find the gap through him. I mean, looking at this field, you'd say that Indika Gunasekera knows how this man bats, because that's why this field is set this way.
Into Patel again. Another beautiful shot through the covers. They have a man back at backward point, so the deep point fielder does the fielding, and he only gets a single. But a good start so far, 5 off 2, and Amadura comes over the wicket now to the right-hander.
He's hit the ball well, hasn't he? I mean, that one doesn't go to the boundary, but it's a clean strike of the ball. And, let's see how they change the field around here to the right-hander. Looks like they are. Indika himself, the captain, is going to go and sweep in the boundary. Not sure I like this. I mean, I think the captain's, I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are on this, but when the captain's on the boundary, I don't know how he's leading the team. He's in a position where he's really not got a good idea of the game. But once again, you've got got the sweeper on the offside, and I'm trying to see, I'll come back to it. Oh, third man is back very wide, just camouflaged there in the bushes. That's why I couldn't see him. The other thing here is that this field is having to move around an awful lot here. Every time a single is taken, look, they're going to have to move now. That man who was in the sweeping on the offside now realizes he's got to come back in. They all got to switch around. The man is running now to the same position to the left-hander. This is time. This is all time, and this will favour the BCA team.
Amadura in again. Patil. Well played, just pushed it into the leg side, gets his single. And not a bad start here for the men in red.
Yeah, just have a look at Amadura's action here when he's bowling to the left-hander. You see there, he does go right across. So it wouldn't surprise me if he will get a word or two from the umpires. Umpire Sunil has been very good on that front. He was excellent yesterday. Why did he decide not to go this time? That's a good shout from the non-striker saying, hey, the last thing we need to do is throw wickets away here. They're looking at that, I think here starting, if they can get a good power play in, they'll be happy with that. But I think minimum, they don't want to fall too far behind. And I don't think they're looking at 20, you know, they won't be looking at 10, 10, 10. They'll just be saying, right, okay, let's do it in 12 over spells, right, 12 ball spells. After 12 balls, we want to be on 20. After the next, we want to be, that's what they're looking at here. Yeah,
that's smart betting, Rico. I couldn't agree with you more. Short, cut away, uppercut.
Oh!
Horns. That is a great cricket shot, Rico.
Well, you know what he thought of this. He said, you know what, you're going to bowl me that. I'll tell you where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it over the fence, and I'm going to put it in the bin, because that's where that goes. Oh, what a shot this is. Boom, shaka lugya, uppercut to the way. Look, here we go. He says, if you're going to bowl that, this is where I'm going to put it. Over the fence, bang, gets a ricochet, into the bin it goes. Oh, what a hit. What a start. And this match, it's going to, well, it started excitingly. 13 comes on the first. 24 matches without a golden ball. And how far will we get this time round? I know that we've got to sort of around about the 20s and the golden ball has come. And then we went just a period of just 3 matches. And we had another, but we haven't seen one since match 11. And, but I get a feeling there's a few more to come. Things are happening here in Dresden.
As we see Gaza, AB, he's coming on to bowl around the wicket to Patil as well. Seems like they're all favouring around the wicket here. And amazing to see how much the chat is alive this morning. Let's get those numbers up on the chat. Let's get everybody watching. What an exciting game we have here. Patil, beautiful shot through the covers here. Will the fielder stop? But he does a bit of fancy footwork through his legs.
Oh, so close.
And
just,
they get back
I think
for
he
2.
just grabs this before the ball touches the line.
Yeah, only 2 runs taken at the time. So he's probably saved 2 runs, even though it hasn't looked fantastic.
But that's not good, though, using his feet.
Oh.
And then keep an eye on this ball. Just gets there, doesn't it?
He does just get there. AB in again, round the wicket. Patil facing. Flicks it up. Chance. Gone. Big wicket. Indica takes the catch. And the Academy boys lose their first wicket. The dangerous Patil is gone.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed here. I mean, this one is, look, we've seen it again. And he's another left-hander that's guilty of just trying to flick rather than hit. It's there. It's there for the shot. Put a bit more oomph into it. He does. He gets it over the fielder. He gets 4 runs, but he doesn't. He tries to flick it. He tries to time it and gives the catch to Indica. So Indica, Gunasekera, he gets the catch. He gets the first wicket. He gets the breakthrough that they wanted. This is a gift, isn't it? It just gives his wicket away.
Yeah, he should have just hit that. It's there on the pads, in the arc. All the fielders are up. It's basically 3 runs. But he just chips it to the man you like to call Papa Smurf, Indica, and he takes a good catch. And that brings to the crease Alozai, Ishan Alozai. He took a lovely catch in the first innings. He didn't bowl much, so his job is to bat. He looks determined. In comes AB. Full. Hit down straight to cover. Run, always a run to Imran Mohammed. No disrespect, sir, but you are not the quickest. So even if I was batting, and I'm very slow between the wickets, I want to be taking a single to you every single time.
Yeah, that's what they've got to keep doing here, is take those singles. I mean, the boundaries will come.
Right, umpire seems just to be stopping it for a second. We just want to figure out what's happening. Just fixing something on the technicalities. Just counting the numbers. Looks like we've got a couple too many. Only 2 out, so they've done well with their field. As Gaza comes in again, he's bowled well this over. Full. Flicked away off his legs. Just worked for 1. No boundary so far for this over, so the Lions guys will be very happy.
Yeah, it's a good, tidy over so far from AB. He's getting the ball where he wanted to go. Just a bit deceiving, actually. He's got this run up, and I think if you're a batter and if you don't know him, you're probably expecting the ball to come through a little bit quicker than it is.
And he comes again. Alizai has a wild swing outside off. Tries to like almost cut it and then wants to like drive it off the front foot, then half a cut. But yes, the chat's gone wild this morning. Let's get some more numbers on this chat. Let's watch this exciting game of cricket. As Alizai looks to face up to Gaza. In comes AB. He's bowled a beautiful over so far. Oh, inside edge.
Slower delivery. And second
He's
time he's
taken the
bowled
pace
it.
off.
Well, how does the fielder
Why does he
field
slide?
this? What does he do here? Is he rolling to get this ball? Hang on, look. Stay on the fielder here, Andrews, for me for a moment. I mean, he goes down. And what?
Oh.
What does he do here?
There we go.
Yeah, well done. Well done, that man. That's the other Arumadura in the side. Ravidu. And good over that.
Yes.
They needed a good over. It was tidy. AB, I like the way he used his variations there. Used a slower ball, really did it. Look, such a big game between these two. They're both level on points. You can see the BCA have got that better net run rate, so they're above the lines here. But an opportunity for one of these teams maybe to even go up into second place if they can win both their matches.
But can you imagine now, Rico, if each team win 1? So they each win 1. They both go to 4 points, and then Britannia arrive here this afternoon, and they're sitting on naught, and they've got everything to play because they're the champions. They don't want to get knocked out in the first round. Imran Mohammed around the wicket. We know he bowls well around the wicket to right-handers. Seems to struggle around the wicket to the left-handers. So this is his plan. Yeah. He had a bit of problems on the first day with the wides, but that looked like a good start.
Yeah, they did. I mean, one thing they've done here, they've got him to be bowling earlier. After that issues he had on the first day, he was coming. I mean, yesterday he came on to bowl much later. Maybe that was just because he didn't want too much swing on the ball. Well, this one, there's no swing on this ball from the bowler, but there's plenty of swing from the batter. It goes all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro, porque eso es una grande. Eso es 6 carreras. What a beautiful shot. Immaculate timing. Bang. It goes all the way. 6 runs.
That's Ali Jan that's come to the crease there, guys. My bad. It's Jan Aluzai, should I say. Jan Aluzai. It's not his brother. Isan. Forgive me. They both look the same. So, Jan Aluzai has come to the crease. He's smashed a bomb out the ground. And he's facing up his third ball to Imran Mohammed, who's now gone for 6. And he comes. Another good delivery. Somehow he plays a square drive to backward point. They push him for 2. They say no. Good arm into the keeper. Oh, he worn that in the face. It happens. Sorry, I'm laughing, but it is a bit of a comedy. He's gone back. The ball's got a bad bounce, hit him in the knee and into his jaw. So he's awake this morning.
Well, Shiron Pereira, he wasn't expecting this, was he? That pops up.
Oh,
wow. That's... Well, we've seen the batters play 1 or 2 uppercuts. Well, that's an uppercut from the Kookaburra. That's caught him. And I reckon he's gonna. That's one of those that I think you may have just teeth on lips and cut a bit of his lip there. So he's not looking too comfortable. That's going to hurt. And, some water come out for him to do a bit of a mouthwash there, maybe. But look, you see this again. It's a nasty one. It's a pretty decent shot. Ali Jan, if he can get going, we know that he's an exciting player. But
is there a slow-mo? Yeah, slow.
Oh! Ooh,
damn!
That hurts, right? That's a, oh, look at this.
Jeez.
It comes, ouch. And just getting a little bit of treatment there.
Wow. So let's hope he recovers from that. I think he's got a little bit of blood coming there because that definitely hit him a lot harder than we all thought.
Yeah, it certainly did. Look, it's an opportunity for us once again to say good morning to everybody. And yeah, as you said, a lot of people on the chat. The chat is lively today. I'm liking that. You've been up early and, well, you've been busy there communicating and typing away. Loving it. Thank you all very much for all your kind words as well. And remember, there's a lot of action there on the social media as well. Thank you to Dennis Oros for some of the lovely photos that he's taken. A few interviews. I know one or two of you were saying, well, hang on, where's these interviews? They will be up there. Bit of patience. They will be there, folks. But look, yeah, thank you all for all your support. And, you are a global cricket family, a family that is growing all the time. And I know a lot of people have been talking about this ground. I mean, we've got to say it's probably one of the finest in Europe.
I think it's the best place I've come to in Europe. Really well manicured, well looked after, a beautiful shape, a beautiful size. The mat seems to be playing quite nicely.
Yeah.
So what more could you ask for?
Yeah, it's great. And, well, I'll tell you what you can ask for, the weather. And the weather's been very kind to us as well.
Amazing.
I mean, we've had some beautiful days. Today, we're expecting it might be a little bit a little bit more overcast later on in the day. But, yeah, the weather's been good. And I think one thing that still surprises me, Tyrone, and maybe you can have a little discussion about this, why haven't we seen... Well, first of all, a lot of people want to know, how come you...
What did I get
how
one
you got
for
one
today?
I can tell you why you got one there. I don't think they can
Look how happy you are.
This is
Hectic.
This is when... Well, that's the one that you had to eat the other day. Well, I was happy for you. I'll tell you why I was happy. It's vegetables, and you should eat your veg. And the tomatoes are good for you. And I know Amy's going to be very happy that you're eating tomatoes. But look, I've lost my famous thought now. I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I was going to say to you, that's all right, I got it back now. Why haven't we seen bigger runs? What do you think?
I think because of the amount of sun, the wicket, the actual pitch out there dries up. And the more it dries up, the slower it gets. The slower it gets, the more difficult it is to score because the ball takes a lot more off the seam. The slow bowlers come to effect a lot more. The days that we saw more runs were the days where we had overnight rain or we had a drizzle in the morning because that allows the ball to skid on and a little bit more pace. The quicker the ball comes onto the bat, the quicker it goes.
Back to the action. A little delay, as we often say, is probably works in the fielding side's favour. Though, I mean, I'm sure Pereira would have rather there was no delay. He was the one that was hit with the ball. I think it came and uppercut him on the chin, and he may have just bit his lip as that ball ricocheted into him. But the batters now have to refine their form. Oh, edge, and this flies away, and there's nothing that the keeper or the fielder can do about it. Valuable runs, it's a boundary. Didn't probably know too much about it, Ulzai here, but he gets it past Pereira. Pereira, quick reactions, but there you see that jumping up, but not able to get anything on it. And though they've got that man back, he can't stop it either. Kafi कोशिश करती है हलूग ने, but Joka लग गया. Well, there's Dennis Oros. He's well, maybe he knows he's on camera. He's taking his hat off for us as well, and yeah, taking some fantastic photos that I know that you're all enjoying. This is not a good ball, but it's not well played either by the batter. I mean, that you can see Imran. He's thinking, well, that's pretty close to hitting his leg stick. I'm not sure what this shot was. Yeah. He's showing his leg stick there big time. Just needs to hold his position there and get a bit of bat onto that.
I know it's a small technical thing, but I'm really impressed how Imran Mohammed is getting off the mat. Coming around the wicket as a right-hander, it's very difficult not to run in front of the umpire, but he seems to do it really well.
Well, he does that pretty well as well. It's full, it's straight, it's knocking him out. The castle has been raided. And Imran Mohammed gets the ball right in the right place. Ulzai found the edge earlier and was disappointed that it didn't go to hand. But, well, now he's overjoyed with this one. Bang! Chuck the fatte.
Yeah, let's clean him up around the wicket. Top of off, you can't ask for more. Asking the bowlers to hit the top of the stumps. Ulzai would have been a lot better suited if he just watched the ball. It looked like he was just swinging like a bit of a rusty gate there. And he's missed it completely. Bowled, he seems like he's quite upset. He hits his pad. It's an unusual thing a lot of batsmen do. And the score after 3 overs is 31 for 2. So they're still on target. They're going at the right run rate. We've got a new batsman coming to the crease. And The danger man's still in there. He's still set. As we see walking to the crease now. As we see the replay there.
Not a good
Again,
shot.
Not a good shot at all.
You see the head is nowhere. It loses shape. Takes his eye off the ball and gets done by Imran. So Imran is starting to find his mojo, isn't he? I said that he's going to be a key man for the Lions if they are to perform well in this series. They didn't start well, did he? But he's starting to. A good performance from him with the bat. I mean, he was the main contributor with 32 of 19 and now picking up that wicket as well. This one's a difficult one for the keeper. He's called a wide. You're having a bit of a wasp issue here today, aren't they? I think they're following us around. They were there during breakfast, trying to get into my pineapple. And now they're here. I don't know, there's no food here. What are they after?
Don't know, Rico. It's your sweet smell. And they come again, full, straight, pushed into the covers. Only a single this time. As Indica does the fielding.
Look at this. He's ready for action, isn't he, Indica? Having a quick look around, making sure his fielders are in the right place.
Like I said, they're still doing fine when it comes to the run rates. Everything looking good. They're only 2 wickets down in the third over. It is only a T10 game, so you know the wickets, as much as the best way to stop runs is taking wickets, this is a good position that the academy boys find themselves in. Left-hander at the crease, so right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Probably going to be swinging into his pads. As I say that he does it, hit beautifully down the ground, and it's only going to be a single, but nice shot to get off the mark.
Yeah, Bhattacharya comes out there to join his captain, Mugil Vishwanathan. Vishwanathan is going to be a little bit disappointed at the loss of those wickets, especially Shubham Patel, because I think he relies a lot on the left-hander to give him a good start. Oh, that's a really good delivery, but there's definitely Well,
what happened? Bowled him.
Is he bowled him? Yeah, he's bowled him. Oh, look. I mean, have a look at this. Look at the bowler. The bowler has no idea what's happened here. The bowler's asking for LB. I'm about to say, well, there's definitely bat on it. And the umpire is saying, hey, have a look, have a look. The bails are off. You bowled him. And that is basically bat, pad, and onto the stumps. And how unfortunate that is. So it's another wicket that goes down. So they do get the captain. The captain, well, I was saying he'll be disappointed with the wickets that have fallen. We're disappointed with this. Look at that. It's a bat pad onto the stumps. And that's when you know it's not your day.
As we see Chinnitanipu come into the crease. Chinnitanipu did not have a good day with the ball. We know the last match he played on Saturday was man of the match. He bowled well, he batted well. So let's see what he can do now. Can Sandan Chinnitanipu. You know, he did look like he meant business this morning, but gee, he bowled too many wides, 5 wides down leg. Very surprising from such a good bowler. So he's going to have to make up for it for his captain and for his team. AB bowling a beautiful over so far. In he comes, full straight. Chinnitanipu down the ground, one bounce straight to long on, and he gets off the mark with a single. So still got a left hand, right hand combination. And Rajapakshe is looking to take strike now while AB comes around the wicket.
Yeah, AB, 2 for 9. You want to finish well. Plenty of noise being generated out there by the Lions. So the Lions, well, like they did in the first match yesterday, they are roaring. This is a bit of an inside edge. The fielder does well. Picks it up one-handedly. And, yeah, a lot here I think depends on a good partnership. Both these batters have just got out there. And Chinnitanipu, I think he's the one who, I mean, he's aggressive, but he'll probably need a stroke of luck as well to get going, maybe get to a big score. And hit the ball very well. We saw the first, before this first ball that he faced, he hit it well. Nice shot, cuts this away. It's a fielder out there who, well, does stop it.
Easy
but,
2.
Batters will take 2. And that would, just like that, that will be the end of the over. Yeah, I mean, he gets the stop in. Nice to see him using his hands. The ball, once again, just stopping inside the rope. But that allows the batters to make it 2. A very good morning to everybody. Thank you for joining us. You're watching the FanCode European Cricket Series here. We are in Germany, Dresden, and we're already marvelling at this beautiful ground. It's absolutely sensational. I'm going to say, a lot of people saying you're looking very smart. Look, I mean, just bend down a little bit. What are you doing all the way up there? That's better. I mean, you're too high. You're far too high. You're getting taller or what?
No.
I must say, you're looking very smart. Looking very
Thank
smart
you, as
indeed.
always. Look at yourself.
As always.
No, as always, you looking very smart. I'm asking the guys in the chat show if they can help me with a bit of fashion ideas, because I know Vinny's your fashion designer, so he doesn't help.
Vinny's
doesn't
my
help
fashion.
me.
No. Don't
doesn't
insult
help
me,
me.
please. Don't insult me.
I know you and Vinny got the manicured suits and you got a whole wardrobe going down.
Vinny, I'm convinced, is colourblind. I've come to that theory now. He's colourblind.
I think he's got the best looking shoes I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he does have some fancy shoes, doesn't he? But look, thank you to everybody. I hope you're enjoying the cricket here. And it's, I think, well, this one is depending on a good partnership.
Has Indica bowled so far this tournament?
No, this is the first time This is why I was quite surprised when he gave the gloves away. I thought we were going to see more of him in the bowl. Well, here he is, and it'll probably be a wide.
What would you call that? Is that slow leg spin at the finger spin, and he's just rolling his fingers? Because it's definitely not your wrist leg spin that we normally see.
I think well, there you go. Well, he's been told where you've got to go. I'm liking that. Good work there. We saw this from Sunil yesterday, and the man in black, and they're doing it again here today. They're just saying to the bowler, just reminding them that they can't be running in front of them. Indica. Oh, he's got his wicket, and well, what do you call it? I think it's these little cutters. He floats it up there. That's what I like about him. I'm not sure if the batter, Rajapaksa, gets anything on this, or whether it goes straight through. I think there might have been a bit of bat on this. Is there? Let's have a look. Well, no, maybe not. It just totally plays completely over this. Doesn't use his feet at all.
Not a good cricket shot, Rico. You've got to be charging him there and smashing him over his head. As Wakas Verkas asked, Rico, if I could use, can I try one of Rico's kurtas? What's a kurta, Rico?
A kurta. That's what I'm wearing here now.
That looks fabulous, man.
Could you try one? I don't know. You're a little bit. I mean,
I think it would fit perfectly.
It would fit?
You're a broad man, man. Don't sell yourself short. Your shoulders are wide.
Okay, I mean, we get a kurta, yeah.
A nice, colourful one.
Not? That
I'd
gives
love
us an
to,
idea.
Man. I'd love to get a little bit of that on, like, looking that good.
Yeah.
As we see, the new man is Ehsan Al-Azai, so his brother's already departed. He's coming now to join Tinatanipu, and they're in all sorts of dwang over here, should I say trouble. 39 for 4 after 4.1, 4.2 now. Although the first one was a wide, so it is 4.1. And Indica gets his first wicket. Gunasekara with a big lolly tossed up, a little bit of a par. Gravy got in the batsman's eyes and he got cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to back yourself to play the shots, haven't you? You can't just be standing watching. And look, again,
why go back?
He goes back to this, almost chops it back onto his stump. This should be, I think, probably will be signalled by the umpire. Yes, it has been. Yeah, why go back indeed? He's going back, and he's trying to play this on the offside when the ball is literally going over the stumps. So this is what I'm looking to see. How does Tinatanipu go here? Does he go big? My feeling is he probably does. Well, he tries. Big swing. Gets nothing on this.
So apparently Faf du Plessis also wore the kurta, and they say a kurta, and they reckon that he looked very good with the kurta on. So let me be the second South African to wear one.
Okay, all right, we'll have to work on something.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll definitely work on something. Oh, comes down. And, he had to get back onto this, otherwise I think the wicketkeeper, Pereira, would have been all over it. Oh, well, think about the overthrows. It's not going to happen. Credit to the fielder for being alert.
You know, I will say this, Rico, as much as we're giving Gunasekara a bit of a hard time, he doesn't bowl with any pace.
Yeah.
That can't even be 70 kilometers an hour. I think off spinners are faster than him. So he comes in there, it's really slow, no pace to work with. You've got to generate all the pace, and as we see that, Al-Azai muscles one out to deep backward point. They're looking for 2, should easily be a 2. The fielder out there bowls it in. He gets applauded for the fielding.
Yeah,
because he does stop the boundary, but they concede 2 runs.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, when you look at what this rate is, it's going to, by the end of this over, it's going to be over 12. So anything that's not going to the boundary, it's a win here at the moment. And not too many are going to the boundary. This one won't.
Another wide.
Won't help. It's wide. They'll turn it into 2 wides. Sakura, the captain, holds his head, thinks, what have I done there? There's no need for that. I think he's just better off just getting the ball floated up there. Let the batters make a mistake. Chinatanipu, he wants to go big. He wants to get one out of here. But he does, and this goes all the way. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Brrr. Well, somebody's going to make it happen. And Chinatanipu says, leave it to me, boys. Leave it to me.
Yeah, big shot there. You called it again, Rico. It's going to be difficult to get you to eat that carrot, but Chinatanipu looking for the big one, and he launches it out the ground. And Gunasekara just gets a bit of a messy end to his over. He had gone for 6 of the previous 5. Now he'd gone for 12. And if you think about it, of the second last ball, should we say, last ball was a wide. They got another run.
Yeah.
So he gave 2 runs away. Then he had to re-bowl it. Magic ball number 7 went for 6. And all of a sudden they're back with the run rate.
Yeah, well, the 2 batters. Well, this is gonna make Imran here feel really good, the bowler, because both the batters have asked for helmets because he's coming on the bowl. So you can see Imran Mohammed saying, yeah, respect. I'm a pace man. Put your lids on. And well, the thing to do here now is the first ball you bowl a slower delivery, wouldn't you? I mean, that would be the ideal scenario. 50 on the board, 51 or 4 at the halfway point. And if you double that, you end up with 102.
Yeah, golden ball.
Wow.
But if we look at Imran Mohammed now, I think also the batters who could put in those helmets on because they're going to go across the line. As I say that, he just pushes it to mid-wicket for a single. Does Al-Azhar to bring Chinatanipu back on strike.
Yeah, Chinatanipu, I mean, if anybody can make it happen, he's the man. I mean, remember that 39-15 that gave him an incredible victory over Berlin CC. They blew him away with 18 balls to go, chasing 82.
All right, so I Want Beautiful Wife has changed his name now. We'll tell you what it is now.
Oh, great. You did it.
Smacked away, straight to mid-wicket, no run. He's changed his name to Sundori. I hope I've pronounced that right. I Want Beautiful Wife. Sundori, who has now got Beautiful Wife, is on the chat. Thank you so much, sir. I'm going to be informing Vinny about your new name, so he never, ever forgets.
Sundori, I like Sundori, but I thought IGBW probably would have been
I like that.
better.
I got Beautiful Wife.
Yeah, I got Beautiful Wife. But look, Sundori. Uppish, but safe. 4 runs, clever shot, good shot. The men out there are inside the circle. He rocks back and just places on top, over the top of them. Nicely done. This is what they need to do here now. They've got to keep the pressure on. And Chinatanipu, they decided not to take that risky single, the one before. But he's standing and he's delivering. The first thing he's got to do for me is, get to 24, and then he cleans the slate. That's how many he gave off his bowling. And 20 came off his first over, remember, and then he's got to go from there.
Yeah, and he comes again. Imran Mohammed around the wicket, full this time. Big shot, chance. Lands in the no man's land. They jog through for a single. And I wanted to ask you, Rico, if you could look into your crystal ball for us.
Go on.
And just see what's going to happen this next 5. Because the first innings, you called it magnificently. The first 5 overs, I think the score was on 69.
Yeah.
And the next 5 overs, they ended up getting, what was it, 32?
33. Yeah, 33. Okay.
Oh, a bowled.
Spicy delivery. I think in this one, all right, I'm going to go for, my prediction is going to be that Chinatanipu is going to once again get close to his 50 and win them the game. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Andres, you heard that? And Andres is very quiet. Andres, ever since Andres saw me showing those chilies, he hasn't said a word. Andres, come on, get involved. What do you reckon?
Pulled again, right. Oh, it's huge. Horns. Brrrah.
Oh, yeah, I'm liking this. Brrrah. That's what we're talking about. And Chinatanipu, he goes. No, that's not Chinatanipu, actually. That is Al-Azhar. Well, what a shot that is. Where does that come from? What a big hit. Oh, who is that? Al-Azhar? No, it is Chinatanipu.
Yeah.
It's just our screen just a little bit behind there. Maybe yours back home is as well. Well, Chinatanipu, well, maybe he heard me. Well, that's what I'm backing. And Well,
Sure.
Andres, come on, talk to me.
Okay, I'll be a
You know what
sport.
we need?
Yeah.
We need to. I'll just listen to Andres. Andres is not putting anything on the line yet, but we need to have a device where we can actually hear him when he talks to us. And oh no, this is a sitter. This is a sitter. This is one that Pereira has to take. It's been gloved straight into his hands. But Armadura has been brought back, and he's been brought back because the captain senses they need a wicket. The captain wants to break this partnership, and this is a simple catch that goes down. Alzai, well, he gets dropped on 4. He's just trying to play that supporting role. So Armadura, he can't believe that's been put down by his keeper. Straightforward catch.
Yeah, it's also a good move, I think, Rico, to bring him back at this stage. I think he's also going to bowl himself at some stage. So in he comes again to Alzai. Full this time. Hit down the ground. Only a single it should be.
Yeah.
Chinitanipu running hard. Good bit of fielding by AB. Gaza, we call him.
Now this is what I'm thinking here. Chinitanipu can win the match for his team, and he doesn't need too many deliveries to do it in. But I think he's got to be sensible here. This is the bowler you've got to negotiate. So don't give your wicket away to Armadura. If you have to play him out,
Yeah.
and then work on the other guys.
Oh, shot.
Oh, my word. What a hit this is. Well, he ain't listening to me. This is not a bad ball. This is a good delivery. How this goes for 6, you tell me. What a hit.
It's full straight, and he's hit that beautifully down the ground. No better place on the field to hit it. And Chinitanipu were thinking, you know what, boys, I'm really sorry for those 5 wides and then 10 wides, or I think he bowled 14 overall, but I'll show you guys. I'll make up for it with the bat. And he's sitting on 27
He's
10.
in credit now. He's in credit. Oh, what a shot. That's the shot of the day. Slower delivery. Digs it out. Takes a single. And that's what he's got to do here as well. It's not just about the boundaries. He's got to have a little bit of belief also in his partner, Al-Zuai. Well, he was dropped on 4, remember, in this over. So he's trying to make it count.
Yeah, 3 balls to go in the over. What can Alozai do? He needs to support Chinitanipu here. Will he keep just rotating strike, or will he go big as well? He looks to go big. Chance. Run out chance as well. Oh,
no way. No way has that hit. Has that hit? Ganadu on the top of the head.
Just over his head.
Oh, well, what has that hit the edge of the pitch?
Yeah.
It's all happening out there. It's all going a bit loopy. We've seen the wicketkeeper wear one, and now the bowler. Well, look, it was a slow. First, he loses his cap. It's a slow motion throw. It's a bit of fletch.
Oh, it does hit him.
It does hit him. It gets him on the nut. Wow, talk about the captain wanting to knock some sense into the bowler. That's one way to do it. Anyway, what will it do? Will it fire him up?
Oh my word!
Smashed. What a hit. 6 more. That is big. Chinitanipu, this is amazing hitting. Just takes a pace off it a little bit, this Armadura, but it makes no difference. Bang! Smash! 6 more.
Yeah, all of a sudden, it's looking like the Lions boys are up against it. They're really starting to feel the pressure as we see the Fantasy League points. Gunasekara leading the way with Armadura for the Lions team, and Chinitanipu almost a one-man show here for the Berlin Cricket Academy. He's cruising at 323. I wonder if they get any points taken away for all, like bowling 5 wides, like continuously and things like that. So, because you know what, I keep reminding people about it, but it's worse than getting hit for 6. So he did fight back. Well, he's fighting back now with the bat. Alozai is with him, and all of a sudden, 8 runs and over required, as they bring on Jamila Bandara. So Bandara's come on to bowl now. He bowled quite nicely the other day. And he's bowling into Alozai. Full straight down the ground. Alozai pulls a little bit of a helicopter down to long on. And he's moved his score to 7 off 8 deliveries. Chinitanipu is flying along on 34 of 12. Yeah. That's a strike rate of about 290.
I think you're right. This is a bit of the chopper. Look. Yeah,
sure.
Look at that. Well, MS Dhoni is in the house. Bandera. Chinitanipu, he's the key. slow
Catch.
in the air. This is the opportunity. Are they going to take it? Fielder says, I want it, and he does. Well, that there just could be the match. And is Ravidu Arumdura who takes the catch, and then he gives himself a round of applause. Well, it's number 13 that does it. 13 is the unlucky number for Chinati Nipu, because that's the man who takes a catch. Just holds this back a little bit. That's clever bowling from Chamila Bandara. And though he smashed a few out of here, this one's been taken. This match now swings into the balance of the Lions. Well, I said that Chinati Nipu is going to get close to his 50, and that would win the match for him. Well, he does his best, but he doesn't quite get there. He doesn't see them home. He goes for 34 of 13 deliveries. 13 deliveries caught by number 13. Well, number 13 is not his lucky number.
I don't know if these batters should be on strike. I think, are those batters on strike there, guys?
Yeah, new batter.
There we go. There we go. And, you know, I think also Ganidu Aramadura is saying, I told you guys, my brother can play.
Yeah, good point.
I hope they are brothers, just taking a wild guess there. They look the same. But Ganidu does all the other work. He does most of the work. And what's his brother's first name? I'm just trying to get it there.
Ganidu. So you got Ganidu.
And
then you got Ravidu.
Ravidu.
So it's got to be, haven't they, really?
Listen, Ravidu's got the hands. He's got the glasses. He can play. Oh, bold. Cuts away. Behind point. Indica's got a lot of work to do. He's very fast for a man of his experience. I'm not going to say age. Let's not be brutal. Man of his experience. He moves around the field quite nicely, and he reduces them to 2 runs. Still the batting team's game here at the moment, Rico.
Yeah, Lakshma Narayan is the man that comes in. Gets 2 straight away. Okay, Andreas has put a prediction in. He's reckoning that by 1 run. You're saying by 1 run?
The Lions are going to win by 1 run.
The Lions are going to win by 1 run. Okay, Andreas. I don't know who Andreas has been talking to in the time it's taken him to come with that prediction. Maybe he's been on the phone to Vinny Sandu. He's thinking, look, give me some help. I've got to find a way to beat Rico and not eat these chilies.
Oh, Lakshmi walks down there and just chops it into his own foot for a single. No run.
They don't
no run.
This is the surprise here for me. You've got to be running those.
And we've got a question. Vinny Bangalore asking us why Khalid Akakil is not bowling. Vinny, my brother, there are so many things out here that we ask the same question. We don't know. We can't tell you. We aren't in the captain's head. But hopefully we find out. Maybe he gets the next over. Oh, well bowled. Bandara bowled a beautiful over here. He has bowled an over that's gone for 1 for 3 in the 8th over when the batting team only needed 8 and over to win. So this game is definitely ebbing and flowing. Swings and roundabouts all over the show here, guys. Who you got to win here? Come on the chat. Let us know. We see the chat numbers are rocketing at the moment. Let's get other guys on here. Let's see who's going to win. Who is going to win?
Yeah, just have a look at how that worm's flatlined. I mean, it just rapidly went up because of Chitanipu. And then next thing you know, well, it's flatlined because he's out. Who's going to take control? I'm a bit surprised that they weren't trying to take that single here. Now, we know that Alzai has been there a while. I mean, he's just been playing the anchor role. But can he find a big shot? He has to now. This over is so important. You want to try and keep it to the least number of runs that you can going into the last. So, I mean, for me, you're looking for at least around about 12 in this over. Starts with a short ball. It's a Gundy delivery. It goes all the way. Well, that's 6 of the 12 I'm talking about. Just off 1 ball. What a shot. He launches into this. That is smashed. Oh, that is a biz away supersonic hit. Goes for 6. And he holds the pose as well. And he says, Danny Soros, take my picture. What a strike. Well, they wanted to know why Akahil isn't bowling. Or maybe that's the reason. Oh, well, he's under attack here.
Let's see what he can do. You asked for it, Vinny Bangalore. Now you know. I said he might bowl the next over. I didn't know. So it was a big guess. And here he is getting launched first ball. Second ball charge. Straight to cover. Good bit of fielding by Amaradura, but just concedes the single.
They take the single. Yeah, I mean, the other surprise for me here is, I mean, Indica Pereira came on to bowl. All right, I know he went for a few runs, but just keeping the pace off, I mean, maybe that could do the job for you. I mean, they quite surprised with the way they played this. And this one is another one. It will go. Will it go all the way? And Manos! Arriba, arriba, arriba. Gandhi ball. Lovely, jubbly shot. He goes all the way for 6 more. Well, I said they'd want. Well, look at that. He's not allowed to do that. He can't be fielding in one of those, surely. Well, it's just doing the patrolling, he says. Doing the patrolling. What a hit. And I said they needed a minimum 12. They got 13 of it already off the first 3 deliveries. 95 for 5. Wow. 8 runs needed. 9 balls.
Oh, well
just tries to guide this away. And I don't mind that from the batter as well. And Lakshmi Narayan is thinking, look, I don't need to go big here. I've got the 6. We've got the runs together. Even if I get bad onto this, we'll take the single. He might change his mind about the next one, though. Akahil is under attack.
Let's see, 2 more dots here, Akahil. 2 more dots here. Come on, big guy. In he comes. Catch. Chance.
Yeah, Chance. Got to take this. And he does take it. Imran Mohammed gets the catch. The new batter will have to go on strike. And just like that, after hitting those couple of boundaries, well, okay, they've got the runs they wanted off the over. That's for sure. The very important thing for me here is that the new batter that comes in, his role here is only, you better just change your batting order, whatever. Send somebody out there that you know that can pump this ball to the boundary. If he can hit this next ball to the boundary, you don't want a single.
Good call.
That would be the worst thing. You don't want a single. Alzai has to face the last over.
Yeah, it's a good call. You got 1 ball to face. Use the rules to our advantage. Send someone in that can swing from the hip first ball, look for the boundary, and get Alzai on the strike for the last over. You know, you only need 8 runs to win from 7 balls. This is a cakewalk considering what you've been chasing previously. You should be able to get home quite comfortably. It looks like Ashish.
Yeah.
So can Ashish hit the first ball out the ground?
Let's see. I mean, he's certainly going to have a go. Certainly going to have a swing for it. Question is, will Alzai go to try and take the single? Oh, he's bowled her wide. He's bowled her wide. Oh no, he bowls her wide. So that score just goes down to 7. So now it's a runner ball in the air, and this is a chance. Fielder comes in, takes his cap off. Oh, he takes a good catch. He takes a very good catch. So, well, we're going to go into the last, and it's going to be exciting because we're going to need 7 runs off 6 balls. Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. He goes for the big shot. He knows if he finds the boundary, then he's going to make it a much easier task for his team, but it's not going to be.
Yeah, Gazza takes a very good catch there. And exactly what you asked for, Rico. You know, rather go hard if you go out, not the end of the world, because Alzai will be on strike for the last over.
Yeah, what an over it's going to be. Look, just going to leave this out there for you. The golden ball. Now, remember, this is if the scores are tied. We go to the golden ball, which means 1 ball is bowled by any bowler, and any batter that is not out has to try and get 2 runs from it. We've seen 2 golden balls already here in Dresden. Match number 8, which was an absolute classic. Probably one of the best golden balls that I've seen. And match number 11 as well. Could we see another? And 7 off 6 deliveries. 6 would take us to a golden ball.
Imagine 5 dot balls and a 6. 5 dot balls would be more of a miracle than a 6.
There's a carrot on the line for me. There's a chili and a tomato.
No, I wasn't in on this one. I'm not.
You can't pass on it.
No, come on.
I think he.
Can't just
I think he gets the tomato for passing and playing chicken. Anyway, here we go. Who's going to bowl it? Bandara. Now he bowled a brilliant one. Bandara. Not going to be easy to get him away. Can he hold his nerve?
Catch.
Sliced up.
Catch.
It's in the air. Will it carry?
Oh.
Diving effort. Has to go for it. They have to go for 2. They're running hard. He gets it back down. I think he's going to make it. They get 2. They get 2 in the first.
Unlucky AB Gaza. Great effort there, running in for the catch. He's been supported by Imran Mohammed. So great bit of tag team fielding there, but good effort. He's running, diving forward, just couldn't get there. And I don't know what's happened now. Alzai has decided he refuses to bat with his helmet anymore. But again, we've got 5 balls to go.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, the umpire is
what's
saying,
happening?
I think this is the umpire probably saying, hey, you can't just do that. You want to do that, you speak to me first. There's ways to do this. There's rules here.
Come on, guys. Have a bit of respect for the umpires.
Ishan Alazai. Bowler wants to go. He gets sent back. Bandara. 5 or 5. Oh, slices it away. Fielder's got to get down. He does. Well, they're not running. What is that? They go to the same end. What is going on here?
Oh, God.
Oh, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, this is amazing. This is, you got to take the single. What are the batters doing? Somebody tell me. I mean, this is a run here. They both end up at the same end. Then they say, oh, you have to idhar ki karna. Door. He's telling him not
Just
to go.
stay there. Stay there.
Now, who
Don't
is
move.
out?
Don't
Who is
move.
out
Oh,
here?
you
Which one
don't-
is out? You worked this out well.
No.
They're having a little dance. They're doing the tango in the middle. Look at this. Wow. All right, Tyrant, who's out? Come on, you
Shiva's
have a
out.
look at the batters.
Shiva's out.
Look at what they're doing. It's like they, oh wow.
Shiva's out.
That was a bit of
Elazai's the non-striker.
synchronized running, a bit of a dance in the middle. It ends up being the most comical of dot balls. You need a runner ball. You take the run. They take nothing. A wicket goes down. 5 required off 4.
Just
Wow.
incredible how this game has just swung around, ebbs and flows the whole game. 1 minute the Lions are ahead, the next minute the Academy guys are ahead. Who's your pick at the moment? Who's your pick at the moment?
There we go. Now, crazy stuff. Batter is taking guard. Here we go. Come on, Andrew, let me down. What's going on here? Okay, let's go back to the live action. Okay, back to the action.
Bandara's balled a good over.
Okay, where are we at? Let's get the update. I make it 5 or 4 balls. Oh, he gets back onto this slow ball. We've got to run 2. You've got to try and run 2 here.
No.
They don't.
Alazai doesn't want to know.
They don't.
He's saying, I'm staying on strike. I've already made a bit of a hash of this. We're 8 wickets down. If we're going to go down, I'm going to be the man that does it. And he wants to be the hero.
Boundary will do it.
Boundary's done it.
Any boundary will do this now.
It's done. And unless they can get Alazai out, this game's done. You're not eating a carrot. There's going to be a chili. I'm sorry, Andres. It breaks my heart, bro. I want this carrot
I
to
want
happen.
Andres here on the comms camera.
I want
if
the
he's eating a
carrots. I want
chili.
the carrots.
Here we go. With
Craziness.
edge, and it's running away to
Crazy.
the fielder. They do take a single. They think about it. He knows he didn't want it. I think if he knew the fielder was there, he wouldn't have gone. He does go.
But what's happened to Alazai's shape all of a sudden?
Hey,
What's happened to his shape?
I don't know.
You
Hey,
know,
this,
he was hitting everything out the park, not trying to overhit it. The last 2 balls, he's trying to overhit everything. He's not even watching the ball here.
yeah, I mean, that one, that should have gone. Okay, dot ball coming up here. Dot ball coming up here. Then we're going to go to the last ball. 100 is on the board. 100 on the board. 3 for victory. 2 balls to come.
Sure.
Come on, folks. Are you nervous? Who's going to win? Come on, be brave.
Mustafa.
How many nails have you got left?
Mustafa.
Bandara. It's a wide. Oh, right, that's a wide
Has he
ball.
got bats
Why
on
does
that?
he play it? He gets a bat on it. Oh, it was going to be a wide ball. Well, they get a single.
A single takes us to a golden ball.
2
Yeah.
required. 1 take. Look at this. This is a massive wide.
Why did he play
Oh,
it?
what is he doing?
The pressure's got him.
Pressure. Oh, there's pressure in the middle. The 2 batters, they're having a chat.
Muya Patel.
Woo, woo, woo.
Muya
Here we
Patel
go.
is sensing a big edge here, Rico. Muya Patel on the chat is sensing a big edge. They need something because Alazai's completely lost his shape the last couple of balls.
Okay.
What are they doing with the field, Rico?
Okay, wicket keeper. Where's the wicket keeper? He knows they're going to be running. Let's have a look at this field. Man in close mid-wicket. Last ball, 2 required for victory. 1 takes us to a golden ball. Andres said that the fielding team would win by 1 run. It's a wide again. Oh, he's been blasted.
At the
That'll do
ground.
it. That is the game. No carrots for me. It's 6. Of course it is a 6. How many times have we seen the last game finish on the 6? It's been pumped. He bowls it onto his legs. And Alazai blasts it away. I cannot commentate on what Andrews has just said in my earpiece because it would be rude and I'd get taken off the air. Bang! 6 runs. That's the game. And it's been done by the Berlin Cricket Academy. And you see this carrot, Andrews? I can tell you where to put it, but I can tell you that I'm getting a chili out just for you.
Guys.
Just for you, Andrews. Just for you.
As we see,
what a game.
But Rico, Bandara has bowled a magnificent over up until then. He's bowled such a good over. I don't know what happened. Maybe he's overcorrected because the ball before he's bowled a bit too wide outside off.
Yeah.
And now he's overcorrected and he's just bowled it straight into the pads of Alizai, who has said, thank you very much. I'm hitting you out the ground. And that's the game.
Listen, what a match. You know, when we talk, look at that. That's a lovely shot. Alizai, he's getting all the hugs and kisses, but don't forget what Sadan Chintanipu did in this match. I mean, he got them there with those big hitting. He wasn't there to finish it off. Alizai played the perfect role for me. When Chintanipu was out there hitting the ball well, he just provided him with a strike, provided him with stability, just let the big man know, hey, buddy, you play your game. I'm here to support. I'll play the anchor role. When he was out, he knew he had to take control, and he did take control, and he finishes in style. What a win. You never thought they were going to win. The way they were out there at the beginning when they were in the field, they were being pumped all over the place. It was 60 of just 4 overs, but they came back well with the ball. They gave themselves a chance, and then they chase him down. They get him off the last ball. What a cracker it was. Let's have a look at the highlights.
And Rico is definitely a fortune teller as we see Patel carving it behind point to get them going. At the 5 over mark, I asked him who's going to win as we saw a lovely uppercut shot there for 6. And at this stage, they were all in it. This was a simple chance. But Rico's told me at 5 overs that he thinks that Chintanipu is going to bat well and he's going to take them home. At that stage, Alizai was batting with them. And really, the way they took it home, you know, I think, guys, if you need to know any advice of what's going to happen, send your questions on the chat to Rico because he's on fire at the moment.
Well, I tell you who else is on fire as well as the Berlin Cricket Academy. The chat. Hey, guys and girls, you've been absolutely fantastic this morning. Keep it up if you can. It's been amazing. What a day. What a start. Well, the Berlin derbies, I'm telling you, they're always tasty, fiery affairs. Well, this one, the bowler's appealing for LBW. He comes on the bat, but onto the pad, onto the stumps, and the umpire saying, no, you don't have to appeal for those. You've knocked him over, Sunshine. You've knocked him over. Indica. He comes on the bowl, and, well, he did pick up a wicket, but he never came back onto bowl again. I just think, look, he got a bit deterred. He got a bit worried. He didn't want to take on the pressure. I think keeping the pace off could have worked for him, but he went for other options. It didn't work. That was the drop. That was the one. It was the game, wasn't it? That was Alizai, I think, that palms it straight into the gloves of the keeper. He gets dropped, and then he also goes on to win the game. And this one, that was on the head. Boom, bang. How about that? A bit of headbutt, a bit of Kookaburra to head action. Never mind bat to ball. Well, we got Kookaburra to head in the air. This was the opportunity. This was the big moment, and well done there to the fielder there. Hasn't had too much to do, Rabidu, but he stays switched on. He takes what could have been the match-winning catch, but then, well, that one was sent out of it. That was huge. And then this, another Gandhi ball that just gets put away. And now, of course, by now, BCA, they're up and about. They're happy. They know things are happening. And Imran Mohammed, he keeps his cool to take that catch. And this one, well, this is another one. I think that was the right thing to do. It was the last ball of the over. You have to go for the big shot to try and win it. They're not able to. They go to the last. And it was 7 required for victory. And it could have gone either way, couldn't it? I mean, this one, a brave effort from the fielder diving in from AB. Couldn't get there to get 2 runs. All action, entertainment. And then this, well, how about this? Talk to me about this run-out. It was absolutely crazy. But there's that man again, Ravidu. Well, he's doing his bit. The batters there doing a bit of synchronised running nowhere. It was all crazy. And at that point, I thought maybe they lost their bottle. But then, right at the end, Bandara, who's bowled so well, he bowls that one on the legs. It gets dismatched, and we see wild scenes. Berlin Cricket Academy winning their second game. 2 on the spin for them.
Yeah, 2 on the spin for them. They take their points tally up to 4. As we see now, the batting actually, Chintanipu and Alizai were the heroes of the batting innings. Don't know how many extras there might have been. I didn't see too many extras. But, yeah, there were a couple of wides, not that many. Just to think about Bandara, that last ball. The last place you want to be bowling is into a batsman's pads like Alizai. He's shaped up to hit everything off his legs, and he got what he wanted at the end. The ball, juicy ball in the arc on his pads, and he's hit it for 6 to win the game. Chintanipu flew along, 34 of 13. Alizai, 23 of 14, and 6 wides were bowled with 1 bye. So the extras weren't not nearly as bad as the academy. They still did bowl almost in 1 extra over. So I think there was one that was 2 wides, but otherwise, yep, they got home at the end. I would love to see some of those bowling figures. I'm telling you now, there were a couple of bowlers that could have bowled a second over, and he went with Bandara, Bandara was bowling beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, when you have a look at that.
Even with the last ball game for 6, he's still the second most economical bowler.
His first over only went for 3, and I remember you saying that. And yeah, I mean, you're not going to look at that bowl, you're not going to look at that and say, oh, Bandara, bowled badly. He didn't bowl badly. It's that one ball, one bad ball, and that's it. That's your game gone. And Imran Mohammed, though, I think he's got to, he does take a wicket, but he's the man. He's a lot better than that. He's starting to show signs of it with the bat, but he's got to improve it with the ball as well. And Arumadura there as well. Towards the end, he doesn't pick up a wicket, a little bit expensive, didn't quite get his lines right. But take nothing away from that fight back from the Burling Cricket Academy. What a great fight back it was. And look, he was the villain, Chinatanipu. You got to say, he was the villain. He's the one that gave the Lions a great start, but then he became a bit of a lion, a bit of a champion himself. That was a very, very good innings. Scored the runs quickly. That run rate, which at one point was around 13, he quickly reduced it back down to around 7 and 8. And then he got Alzai to do the work. So that's the match summary there. It's been an absolute cracker. What a great match. It is victory to the Burling Cricket Academies. But can the Lions, can they find their roar? Can they roar back in the second match? Well, looking forward to that already. Join me, Rika Full and Tyrone Peters, as we come back in under 10 minutes time for the second match. Match number 30 between the same 2 teams. Hello and welcome back. Well, I said in my intro, poquito de drama. Well, we had a lot of drama in that first match, in that Berlin derby. I'm looking forward to the second match already. Let's go over and join the 2 captains and the tournament referee, Charles Cratchit, for the all-important coin toss.
Welcome back to the second match of the day between the Lions and the Berlin Cricket Academy. It'll be your call.
Head.
Heads is the call, and it's a head. That first. Back over to you, Tyrone and Rico.
Thank you very much to the Sheriff. So we're going to see the same again. And it's going to be, well, Indica, he's quite confident what he wants to do. He wants to have a bat first. And I'm going to go to you, Tyrone. I mean, you often say that sometimes when you've tried something and it hasn't worked, well, and you get another opportunity, why not try something different?
Yeah, definitely try something different, you know. Also, especially because as much as you got to score up to 103, if you look at the second 5 overs of their batting innings, that wasn't good at all. So the flip side of the coin is that if you are struggling with the bat in your team, it sometimes is a bit better to bat first. There's less pressure on you. And to put a score on the board, you might be able to defend. But like you said, you know, you've just put a score of 103. If you can't defend that, how much more do you have to get to put on the board to defend? So I also don't think that the bowlers from the Berlin Academy will be giving that many wides away. They've had their first game of the day. They were a bit rusty. They said there was a little bit of dew out there, so the ball was slipping around. Must have been the only thing that could have caused all those wides. Otherwise, if they start off like a bomb here, I think that the Lions could be in a bit of trouble. But we look at the expected scores, 93-91 again. So the favourites for this game are actually the Lions, and I don't know how they work these things out, because my favourite would have been the Academy. I can't think the Academy could play worse, and they were able to get a win the last game. So let's see what happens. Well, what do I know? Obviously, this computer knows a lot more than I do. So the Lions, favourites for you. We see Indica opening up, taking his guard. Opening the batting here will be, opening the bowling. Again, so no, Ramadas is opening the bowling. He bowled beautifully. He didn't open the last game. He came on first, second change. So he's coming on now first up. He was probably the pick of the bowlers the last game, along with the skipper, Mo. So it looks like Mo's giving him a go.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, I think it's all about having a look at saying, well, who's bowled, who did well. And I get the feeling here that this is maybe the same call that Indica Gunasakara has had to do with his side. And maybe just he's not using Imran Mohammed at the top because I think he's having difficulty controlling that new ball. And maybe that's what Chintanipu has probably said to his captain and said, look, I'd rather not have the new ball. I just couldn't control it. So they're trying something different here.
See, I also think another thing that they might have been thinking, the Lions, is they don't want to spend 20 overs in a row in the field. So they filled at second there. They had 10 overs. They don't want to go straight back in for another 10 overs in the field. It is getting quite hot out here. So they think, okay, you know what? Let's just break it up a bit. Let's go bat first. It has been successful for them yesterday. And it was almost successful with them today. They lost off the last ball, so let's see what happens as Ramadas comes in for the first ball.
Gunasakara, he goes up in the air. Well, who's going to take this field? He doesn't look comfortable at all. And, well, there you go. That was my summary, and I was right. He wasn't comfortable, and he just picks it up to the ground, the Shiva, and says to the wicketkeeper, here you go, Alela. And he doesn't want this to be seen again. And it goes in the air, and he said, oh, no, it's coming to me. I'm not comfortable. I don't want it. And he doesn't get it. And look, nothing on that at all.
Oh, man.
And then look, he just picks it up and says, here you go. So that's a big let-off because, well, Gunasakara, as we know, he's normally the anchor. He's normally the man that scores big runs for them. So big opportunity goes down early.
Yeah, that wasn't really a good attempt at all. It looked like it was the first time he was under a high ball in his life. He didn't steady himself at all.
Yeah, never looked comfortable. And well, this one, well, you know where your field has to be set to this guy. And I'm looking already, they've got the 2 men back on the leg side. So mid-wicket and square leg.
Also got to be very sharp with your line to Imran Mohammed. As we know from his last wagon wheel, everything is going towards mid-wicket and square leg and long on. As he steps across, goes again, over square leg, and it looks like 1-2 bounces, and that's 4 runs to Imran Mohammed. So not the best bowling by Ramadas early on. He's just feeding him into the pads here. Listen, Imran Mohammed can't miss that, because if he misses that, that's definitely out, pretty adjacent. So with Ramadas swinging it into Imran Mohammed, he must be very, very careful with his length. Rather go a lot fuller than that.
Yeah, he's got to get it right. You can see that there's a 1 or 2 of the fielders that are just signalling to Ramadas, say, look, don't bowl it. You've got to bowl it here because this is the shot playing. Bit of a poll on the chat. Get involved. The ECN computers put a poll up. What do you think the score is going to be? Get involved. As we go, Ramadas comes back in again. And this time, it's a better delivery. Almost carries. Have a go. If he hits, he's gone. Oh, well, I tell you what, if he hits, he's gone. If he hits the stumps, the batter's gone. And this one hits the bowler, Ramadas. And he's felt the brunt of that. It's a very good pick up and throw. And it's almost catchable. He takes it on the bounce, and then there it goes, Jan Alzai. And almost mashes up the fingers of Ramdos. And he's okay. He's still going to come and bowl this one. Asking the question for LBW, but this ball is swinging far too much. But he's not picking those up at all. You see these full of deliveries. I mean,
yeah, Indica's going to be fuming that he's missed out on that.
He's probably, at the same time, pretty lucky that he hasn't managed to get that pad or something onto the stumps, the ball, because he didn't look like he lost it completely. Ramdos, can he finish the over well? He can. He's junked there for Testal. Oh, you beauty. Oh, you beauty. That's the way. I like it. I like it. I do. It's slow. He takes all the pace off it. And Imran Mohammed, he has to make a slow, sluggish departure. And not a good shot. I don't know which ball he's looking at, but it's not the one that was just tossed up to him. Misses it. He's got to go. And that's first blood for the bowler. That's good on the captain there as well, you have to say, to McGill. He changes it up. Ramadas gets the ball and gets the wicket.
Yeah, we said Ramadas has got to pitch the ball up more so that Imran Mohammed won't be able to get underneath it. And it sounds like he's heard us in the comm box here. He's got it up, slow in swinger, and just got it under the bat and bowled Imran Mohammed. So first over gone, 7 for 1, and this is exactly where they were sitting the last game, except it was 7 for 0. They got a big partnership of 69, and then the wheels came off. So they're hoping that the wheels don't come off early as we see the new batter that's come to the crease. It looks like Gaza. We'll find out soon enough when he gets on the screen. But at the moment, Indica Gunasekara is on strike, and we have Shiva coming on to bowl. And I think, was it not Shiva that dropped that catch?
At point last time?
Yeah, and the one that saw fine leg, was it not? Shiva in again. Oh, it's huge. And no, he hasn't got all of it at all. Got him!
Gone. Just like that. I mean, it looked like it was going to go the distance, doesn't it? He gets a fair bit of bat onto it, but he's gone. So, well, he could have been gone for 0 when it was the fielder that, well, he didn't know what he was trying to catch. He misses out, but that man doesn't miss out. He's a classy player. Jan Alzai takes the catch, and that is the end of Indica Gunasekara. And you have to say here, I know it's early, but with Imran out and now Indica going, you got to wonder where these runs are going to come from.
Yeah, and the batsman needs to get out there because they only got a little bit amount of time. And lucky all the guys in European cricket seem to be very, very friendly, because when I was out there in the field, if he took his time out, I'd have been appealing. As we see again, well done. He gets on a beautiful catch there. Jan Alozai. And it looks like just so easy for him. Fantastic catch. 2 down, 7 for 2 after 1.1. And it brings Bandara to the crease. And, you know, he just bowled the last over the last game. Last ball got hit for 6. So he's going to be smarting at the moment and looking to make amends for his team.
Yeah, he's got to come back strong, doesn't he? Got to come back. Doing something well, especially now with those 2 openers gone with just 7 on the board. So it's a very, very different start this time round. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's an absolute beauty. Just gets this moving away. And delightfully done.
So much better start for Shiva this time round. First game he was really struggling, so much better start. As he comes again, ball 3 of the over, just pushes it out to point, and they get a single. Easy single, well bowled, well fielded, well played. A little bit of good cricket happening out here so far.
Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking the energy levels here. I mean, of course they're going to be on a buzz, aren't they? They pulled off what on paper is a remarkable victory, did the Berlin Cricket Academy, and they're on a high. The Lions, they're on a low. They're trying to make things happen. That's a nice shot. It's been well timed. The fielder has given it chase. Should be able to flick it back. Oh, well, no. Oh, my goodness me. You will never see anything like this. Well, Mo just wants to give him a slap on the head. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he thinks he's at the races. He goes, on the Eba, I can beat you. I can beat you. I can beat you. I can do it. I can get to the finishing line before you. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And yes, he does.
No,
but he can't stop it. And he watches the ball roll over the line for 4 runs. Have you seen anything like that? Oh, well, this is the European Cricket Network. You will not see these sort of... Now he's pulled a muscle. Now he reckons he pulled a muscle.
Oh, man, I hope he pulled something because, geez,
wow.
he didn't pull the ball back.
Well, he's quick, give him that, but he's not quick at stopping it. Well, is he going to be... He doesn't move this time at all. Oh...
Thing is, you see fielding like that.
How about that?
Look at that, Rico. Like, look at the next ball. Okay, hold on. Here we go. See the replay again. Talk us through it, Rico.
Well, how can I talk you through this? What's he trying to do? And then here, I like the bit when he's just watching the ball and he's saying, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to stop it. Oh, well, I like the way that Mo just wants to then... he wants to give him a slap on the head and he thinks, I can't. I'm on camera. Okay, field is being changed. Well, that's a massive bonus. Getting a boundary from nothing there. Well, that's a highlight that you'll want to see. Hey, make a note of that, Tyrone. Make a note of it. In the air, it gets it through the gap. Is it the same 2 players chasing again?
Man.
No, this time it's Mo. This time it's well, I don't know. I don't know which one of the fields it was. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's been moved from there now. Because I think he pulled a muscle trying to chase that. Well, that's the end of a very exciting second over. It's 14 for 2.
Yeah, and if you think about taking that boundary off that score, it would be 10 for Sue. And, you know, it's in 10 over cricket, if you're conceding 5 and over, even 7 and over, you're winning most games. So they won't be too disappointed. They've got to fix those little mistakes they're making, though, as Ramodas comes on for his second over. We look at the log here. We see Burden Cricket Academy's moved to 4 points. They're level par with the Burden Cricket Club, however, behind them on net run rate. And the Foxy Burden Lions sitting on 2 points. So if they can get a win here, they'll go up to 4 and they'll put huge pressure on Britannia to get some wins today.
Okay, look, quickly, I know we've had one poll on the chat already. Here's another one. Right, okay, forfeit is a forfeit, okay? Andrew said that last game, as we see this one played down no run, Andrew said the last game that it would be the Fuchsay Burning Lions that would win it with the ball to go. I said that the way it was going at the halfway point, I called it. I said that it was going to be the Burning Cricket Academy, thanks to a good knock from Tintanipu. So I ended up winning. I don't need a carrot. So Andres has to eat. Oh, that's a wide delivery. The keeper does really well diving there, makes a good stop. So Andres, he does have to eat a chili. So how many of you want to see him do it at the end of the 4th over? Live here on the Comscam. Come on, let's hear what you have to say about it. Yay or nay?
Patel, the keeper, must be thinking to himself, guys, get it right. You know, the wicket keepers here in Europe are far too friendly. They should be having a full go at the bowlers, saying, what's going on, bud? You bowled a beautiful over. Where is these leg side wide? I know you're an in-swinger, but come on, let's get it right. And he comes again. Beautiful delivery. Can't be given out. He's outside the line. Run out chance. But they make it through for the leg bye. And all bunch of excitement only comes to 1 leg bye. As you see, hitting outside the line by a long way. So that can never be given out. As we see. Anybody on the chat want to see some chilies going down on the 4th over? Let us know.
Come on. Get on there.
I think they're all feeling for Andres. They're feeling for Andres.
Well, look, he's going to play the forfeit. That we know. Well, here comes the throw. Oh, well. He's actually been fired in like a bullet. The wicketkeeper, Shubham Patel. He's trying to knock this onto the stumps, I think. Let's have a look. Good pick-up. Quick throw straight away. I think because it's a bit high, he's trying to knock it down onto the stumps, but the batter's done well. He gets himself in. Yeah, I mean, he's going to eat the chili, whatever happens. The question is whether the folks want to see it or not. And I reckon they do. Well, the poll is also in for the runs that's been scored. That's a good delivery. Beautifully done. And what will the score be? Well, 44% of you said it will be under 85. 31% said between 85 and 99. And 18% said that the 100 would go up between 100 and 114. And 5% said over 114.
Who are you going with there?
Who am I going with there? Well, look, I mean, I'm still going to say this score is going to be under 100. So I suppose I'm saying it's going to be... I'm going to stick my neck out and say maybe it will be under 85.
Yeah, good call. Good call. That's exactly what I was thinking. I actually voted on that, and I was one of the voters that said under 85. So let's see if we are right. I don't know though. We never know what's going to happen. Bandara on strike, walks across, and he flicks it beautifully. Although he finds the fielder, and another great catch there by the other Elazai brother. You see the Elazai brothers at home. They're obviously doing some catching practice. That is Ehsan Elazai.
Yeah.
Jan took a catch earlier, beautiful catch. And now Ehsan's taken the next one. And the Lions find themselves in all sorts of trouble with their main contributors all walking back to the crease.
Yeah, I mean, this is such a good catch. But again, they're such good athletes, aren't they? And he was I suppose he's the hero who saw them home in that last match. Did Asanullah Alexai taking a very good catch. Bandara does everything right here apart from make better contact with the ball. I think he gets himself in good position. The shot is on. But again, it's another batter that just relies on a bit of timing than too much power. Maybe he's a bit off balance there. He seems to be reaching for the ball a bit when he's playing it, taking that from outside the off. Perhaps it wasn't quite in the zone. Maybe he just needed to take a bit more movement towards his offside. Doesn't get enough onto it, but a very good catch taken. So he goes for 3 of 6 deliveries. And, the wickets keep falling. And it's the good batters that keep going.
Yeah, AB Gaza is coming to the crease now. Gaza, as we see at Ramadas. Can Ramadas pick up his 3rd wicket off the last ball? Or is the last ball going to go for a boundary? That's the way I'm thinking. I just don't see this being a single or a leg bar. The way things are happening at the moment, it's all excitement. It's either boundaries or wickets or run-out chances or half chances or catches, great catches, drop catches. In again, big full toss. Just blocks it somehow. And a no ball is called.
Yeah, no ball being called. The umpires will confirm that with the scorers.
Oh, good call. Perfect.
They're having a bit of a discussion amongst themselves.
It's perfect. A no ball, guys. The umpires called it back and bowl.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a debate is going on here. Let's have a look at this. And
yeah, no ball. Waist height. That's what we say.
It's waist or above, remember. So there's still haven't seen this being confirmed with the scorers. Once again, just having a look at the teams that are out there. You'll notice that this time round it will be Indika Gunasakara that is going to be the man that's going to take the gloves again. So not sure what there is a bit of discussion here. I'm not sure what it's about. So we might just have to wait here for a moment.
It was a no ball. There we go. Just ask him to call it again. There we go. The umpire just confirming with the scorers.
So there we go. The confirmation is there. Yeah, look, I'm happy with that. I think if you're a bowler and you're bowling at like Ramados says, he gets the quicker ball in. If it's too high, it's got to be called. And the umpires, they've got to be pretty consistent on there and pretty strict.
Oh, man.
Launches this, and this one stays hit. It's not a good delivery. Goes all the way. Balle, Kinna Sona, Shaka Lagya. Manjit Pawar is maybe just saying to Bandara, hey, buddy, if you're going to hit it, and hit it hard, and it stays hit. It's a good way to end the over. They're just starting to put something together here. So the power play finishes with 26. The issue is the 3 wickets that they've lost. But Pawar, and he hasn't really made any inroads in his batting. We've seen him do this. In the last match, we saw him play the most beautiful of cut shots. And then he got himself out for here. Now we've seen him smash one big for 6.
So Kai Bai in Sydney, sorry Rico, Kai Bai in Sydney wants to see that chili. Yep. Who else wants to see that chili happening on live TV? 6 balls time. Who wants the chili? As we see Mo coming on to bowl.
Yeah, come on.
How many people do you need? How many people do you need?
Andrews is saying if it's just a couple of people, it's not enough. So come on, we need just to say, just come on and
just
say
yes.
Chili,
yes, yes, chili,
just
chili,
type
yes.
Or even a Y. Just type a Y and we'll take that as a yes. That Andrews has to eat this chili live. The man who took 4 wickets, player of the match by, well, easily because of the way he turned the fortunes around for his team. Mo coming on to bowl now.
Yeah, if you think about it, their total in the last game was 102 and Mo's bowled 4 for 9 in his 2 overs. Definitely a match-winning performance. Can he do it again, Rico?
Well, he's bowling that tantalising line. As long as he doesn't stray on the legs, I think, yeah, there's no reason why he can't. There you go, you see, that's the delivery. It's don't really know what to do. Mo there, He feels it himself and he says, yeah, come on, give me some of that. AB Gaza just respectfully plays his back down. Get the chili ready. Here we go. Okay, buddy. Andres not looking good.
Oh, wow,
Good
it's
take,
called.
good gloves from Shubham Patel. Okay, I'm going to start unwrapping the chili because I look. Oh, look,
Yeah,
it's
good
all
call.
happening now.
It's a
Look,
great
it's
call.
happening now. Vinny Sandu, I want to see Andres feeding the heat. Okay, well, they often say that if you can make these chilies hotter by just, I'm going to give them a rub.
Why?
I'm
Why are we
warming
so
it up.
like this,
I'm
guys?
warming it up.
I don't know why we
Warming
like
up the chili.
seeing people in pain. Wobbled, run out of time. Oh! Easy now, guys. Easy. The batsman must run around the bowler.
Yeah, he's not the biggest. He's little Mo. But have a look at this. And I think it's just out your screen there. They get into a little bit of a tussle. I should have put well, there we go.
Oh. All right, so he makes his ground. Mo has a little chuckle as he's having a look at the ball, and in he comes again. What can Power do? Power just punches it down the ground for a single.
It's well played, actually. That's the way really to play. Mo, there's no pace on it. He gets in good line with it. And well, it shows you the maker's name, doesn't it? He plays that down the ground. So they're trying to get this recovery here going. Very important partnership here.
Yeah, as we see that Gaz is back on strike now. Always hiding the ball behind his back. Sneaky. No good when you run up and bowl a wide, but I do like the tactic. I don't want them to see the ball as I'm running in, but then just cover it with your left hand instead of putting it behind your back and bowling a wide. So I like the tactics. It's a little sneaky. You learn something new every day here on European Cricket Network.
Doesn't it look like to you that the keeper there, Patel, seems to be and the ball's not going into his gloves, he's going into the ball.
Yeah.
This is a full toss, and it's been pelted away. That's another biggie. Big and strong. Bizway Supersonic 6 is a full toss. And, well, it was a juicy one. And that was juicy. It comes out sweet out of the middle off the bat like a bowl of Rasmalai. 6 more. And, well, just looking at that ball. Andres, you're going to have to come out here, buddy. You got no hope. You're going to have to come out here at the end of the over. The chili is ready, and you're going to have to do it live on the Comscat.
Yes, the day. All ball again now. So he just ruined his figures with one ball in the over. Probably the ball before that as well. Because the ball before that was a wide.
Here we go. Look, this is it. Here we go. Chili time, chili time. Where is it? Where is it?
Here he comes,
Come on
here he
in.
comes.
Come on in.
The man.
There you go.
The
A
man.
forfeit
I'm
is
out the
a
way here.
forfeit. Andres, our production. There,
Look at him. He's an animal.
Oh, he's not
He's an
messing
animal.
around. He's an animal. Have a
He's
look.
an animal. Oh, you can go.
Give him a round
Oh,
of
yes,
applause.
amazing,
Well
amazing.
done.
What a man.
Well, there you
That's
have
insanity.
it. Andres.
Insanity.
Look, he's a sportsman, isn't he? And well, challenge is a challenge. That's the forfeit. We shall keep you updated on how he is. But well, it's a. Ari saying, "Oh dear, yeah, oh dear, indeed." 37 for 3, 4 overs complete.
Do you need the yogurt, bruh?
We can hear Andres in the background. His mouth is starting to go numb again. And you can say, as you can hear, I'm still chewing. And Andy House is saying, no, insane, Andres, insane. Well, Andres, he's getting a liking for the hot stuff here now. Okay. They're taking a bit of time to get this field right. I mean, just keep an eye on your time, guys. Keep an eye on your time. I don't think they're not. They're just sort of poodling along. As Ashish is about to come into the attack here.
I do find that some of these, like, especially when the academy boys are playing the Lions so far, there's some painful moments of just waiting around. So come on, let's get back to the action.
Yeah, you want to know about painful moments? Just have a relook of Andres eating that chili. That's pretty painful. Andres, you okay? Yes, man, he says. That's good. That's good to know. Wide ball to
Strong
start
man.
from Ashish.
They build them tough in Latvia.
Dead ball has been called here by the square leg umpire straight away. I'm not sure why. Maybe there was a excessive field movement. as the bowler's coming in. So dead ball. Shorter delivery gets played away. They'll take a single. So they're starting to get this partnership going. That's what they need to do. Oh, plenty of people on the chat here. And this is there a bit of bat on this, or is it just Byes just keeping it? Oh, well, the fielder has trouble picking it up. And yeah, Byes signal by the umpire. So this one goes through Patil. But I think he would have liked to have done better there. At least just needed to take a step to the side and get his body behind that. In the air, where's this gone? And it's going to drop safe. So these two just getting a bit of a life there as well.
Yeah, Ashish would be a lot better with this pace that he's bowling, just to get it fuller. Can't be bowling short, bowling at 70 kilometers an hour, as it looks like he might have hurt his ankle now. And we have another delay. So let's just hope the guys can get through their overs here. Yeah. Taking a little bit of time, yeah, Ashish. In he comes again, or 4 steps. Looks like he's bowling spin now. Cuts away. Oh, fielder tries to make it, but it runs away, and a beautiful bit of footwork down on the boundary. Has he stopped it for going for 4? Yes, he has. In comes the throw, and restricts the batters to 2 runs. We're just going to have a little look at that on the boundary.
He covers the ground really well, doesn't he? Here we go, and okay. I mean,
yeah, he's done well.
Looks like he's got that foot. Let's have a look. Does the foot touch the line
here?
Does the foot
touch the line? Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, I don't see any movement of the line.
Movement at all. That's what they'll be looking at here. Was there any movement there on the line at all?
Yeah, the tournament referee's happy. The sheriff's made his call.
Yeah, there's no point looking at over and over again. Can he hit these? Get the throw in.
And remember, any bit of doubt in those situations, the benefit goes to the fielder. So, as we see there, nothing conclusive, only 2 runs. Better delivery, pushed away into the covers. Run out chance. Can he hit? Oh, he's hit the bowler. Ashish just getting in the way of everybody. Costing more runs. Mo's having a go at the keeper. It's getting really animated out there. And for some reason, the academy guys seem to have the wheels falling off here. They're in charge at the moment, though. I haven't seen many boundaries the last couple of balls. They're in charge. Why are we shouting at each other? Just keep it calm, keep the energy positive, and just keep bowling straight. As we see a partnership forming here.
Yeah, we do. That's 27 runs these two have put on. They came together when they were in all sorts of trouble. 3 wickets down to score under 20. And here they are. And you have to say there's been a few errors in the field, and I don't know why the BCA guys have gone quiet. I mean, they should still be up and about here. That's the bad delivery. And somebody who gets his line right, and well done to Shubham Patel. He throws himself at this and makes the stop.
Surprising that the captain's struggling to find his line. Yeah, he was 4 for 9 in 2 overs the previous game, and now all of a sudden he's struggling to hit his areas, and he's not under too much pressure at all. The batters at the moment aren't going at a rate of knots. I know Gaz is on 16 off 9, so that's a good strike rate, and he's on strike at the moment. So what can Mo do? In he comes, much better delivery. Big, ooh, looks like an inside edge. Otherwise, there was big trouble there.
That's better, isn't it? That's better. That's when he's at his best, when he's bowling wicket to wicket, because it's a deceiving pace. I mean, the batters don't know what the ball's going to do. And you see, have a look at that, the ball itself there. It's spinning around. So he's getting it to do things.
Yeah, and a much better length, Rico. Much better length.
Goes for the big one and asking for it. I think he may be gone here. I think the bat is not down, and they're going to go to the third umpire to have a look at this. I think he's going to be gone here.
Oh, he's made it, I think. Have a look here. Yeah, he's going to have to slow it down. Have a look. Slowly, slowly. The keeper's going down. What gets there quicker? The bat or the gloves? How did he make it back? He's made it back, bro. He's made it back. Can you believe it? I don't think I've ever seen a batsman do a little windmill like that and get the bat back down.
Well, this is the old proper windmill. He gets down there pretty quick. Does he change hands as well with the bat? I think he does. He passes it from one hand to another, ends up being into his left. And I think he's just made it. I reckon it's not conclusive there to say, yeah, he's not out. That's a good call. Great work again there from Andres. But Andres, he's fired up with those chilies. He's got it spot on.
It brings you back to what you were saying, though, Rico. Why is the keeper walking into the stumps? Why is he not on top of the stumps standing still?
Yeah.
As you see again.
Edge, 4 runs. And, well, it goes all the way. I mean, he's pretty fine there, the third man. And if he's fine, he's got to be stopping this. But, yeah, he's just...
What's going on?
Yeah, interesting.
I've never seen that.
He's, and this one, I mean, I picked up on that pretty early on. I was pointing out to you. He doesn't seem to stand and wait. He always seems to come forward. Not really sure what that's about, but it's not helping him really there at all. And, well, Vinny Sandu saying he can't believe he got the bat down there. Well, he certainly showed us a bit of hand speed there to do it. Mo, things not going the way he wants here. This is smashed hard. It's going to be 4 runs. What a beautiful shot that is. Wow, an excellent straight drive, straight pass, straight back down the ground. It passes the umpire only just. Well, that's one of those umpire killers. And good work from the umps. Gets out the way, but even better from AB. AB is starting to put a very good performance in here, and these two, the partnership keeps growing.
Yeah, he's got to stop burning those slow balls. As I said, he pitches it up there, normal pace, good delivery. And you know, when you're bowling, every time this over is bowled one of a normal pace, he hasn't tried to change it up. He's been successful. Okay, yes, the stumping chance was a slow ball, but then the other balls that have been pounded have also been a slow ball that just been a bit too full and in the arc. There it happens again. That's full. That's a Yorker length. So let's not be too critical of Mo. He's been very successful the last innings. This innings he's gone for 20 off his 2 overs, so he's not going to be happy with that. And all of a sudden, the Lions are looking like they could post a score up to 90.
Yeah, I mean, when you think this is complete opposite maybe, and I always say this, you know, we see it so many times how things differ from one match to another. You know, they were brilliant in the first 5 in the first match, and then it all went to pot in the second 5 when they only got 33 runs from it. But this one could be the other way around.
Can I ask, what does that mean? It all went to pot.
Oh, it all goes pear-shaped.
Okay,
you know, it all goes pear-shaped, so it just all went to pot. So
I love that saying.
Where
It's
it
a
comes
very
from,
English
I've no
saying.
idea, but where it comes from, some of these terminologies, somebody out there will come up with the answer. They always do. That's why chat is so good. But, and you've been absolutely spot on here today as well. And it's going to be interesting. They are taking so long here. I mean, the umpire surely must be having words with the skip and say, come on, guys, speed it up. Tinipu comes on. And the first one goes through pretty quickly. He'll be happy that he's got the first one straight.
Yes.
And he hasn't strayed. But I think as long as he attacks the pitch and bangs the ball in, he's going to be good. It's when he tries to just let the ball just float out of his hand when he gets into trouble. And Tinipu comes in. You know that he's a bit of a match winner. Oh, he's ran all over this. There's going to be 2 more. There's been too many extras. Here comes he's out. It's a direct run out. Well, he's gone from villain to hero as the fielder. Well, he misses it out the first time round, and then he gets to throw it. And Jilla Tinipu, I don't know who he's pleading with here, but look, the first time he's run completely round this the fielder, but he doesn't have the ball in his hand. He goes back, picks it up, and fires it in. And he's going to get his man here. I think that is out. He's nowhere near. Even when he puts the bat down, the bat doesn't go down past the line. So he's waiting for the decision.
And that's the dangerous Gaza that's been run out. AB's been run out there. Or has he? Yes, AB's definitely been run out because he was at the non-striker and he was turning for 2 there. Great bit of fielding here. Well, first a bit of comedy. He's overrun it. Then he's gone back and he's turned. He's fired it into the stumps. And beautiful direct hit. The batsman's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Gone.
It's gone. It's got to go. And there you go. The umpire puts the finger up and says, you've got to go. So they needed to break that partnership. Then they needed to break it because otherwise, as you say, that score of 90 to 100 was definitely on. Well, they do break it. And they break it with, well, they say don't run off a misfield. That saying is there for a reason. They do run on the misfield. But what a good recovery from Ashanula Alzite. Once again, showing just, well, what an outstanding all-rounder he is.
Yeah, definitely. Some surprising things. It's just amazing, our European cricket, especially with the Berlin Academy boys, because there's some really schoolboy errors that are made and then some magical moments. following him up. As we see a big run up. Also surprising to see Chinatanipu coming on. Is this his first over, Rico?
Yeah, it's his first over.
So he's our opening bowler normally. He's coming on now in the 7th over. So obviously that last innings knocked his confidence for a bit. So
I think I'd go back to say that I think he said to Skip, "Hey Skip, I prefer not to have the new ball.
Okay.
I couldn't control it." That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's a beaut.
so
Absolute
a proper
beaut.
bowler.
Absolute beaut.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's a proper bowler. He runs in, hits a good area. Everything's intense about the man. Look at him walking back to his mark, saying to everybody, let's not change anything. They're probably saying, let's do this and let's do that. Let's not change anything. But dodgy to have your third man up in the ring with that sort of line and length you're bowling. But because any better bat on that, Rico, is going to fly down to third man.
Yeah, look at the pace. And you know what? I mean, seeing this, the way he's bowling this, you can tell that they have been, the message about the time has definitely gone out there to him.
And it looks like one of the fielders is saying, listen, I think we need to send the third man back. And the bowler's saying, no, don't worry. Don't worry, the batsman's not getting close to it.
Gone.
Got him.
Gone. That is out. That is great bowling. Class. Top class. Well, Chinatanipu showing what he can do and do so well. This is all about, look, he's kept it just wide, just wide, just wide. This one, he gets it a little bit closer, and there's the edge, and that is the wicket. That's another batter that goes. Absolute brilliant bowling there from Chinatanipu, and it is Manjit Pawar who couldn't get anything on this, and he has to go.
What an over by Chinatanipu. Gee whiz, unbelievable to see him bowl this match. He's found his straps again. I don't know what he ate this morning for breakfast, but obviously has passed through his system right now, and he's back on fire again, hitting his straps, hitting a beautiful line and length. And now, after 5 balls, he's got 1 for 1. Arumadura's coming into bat. We do know how he dominated with the bat second game yesterday.
Yeah.
He's also a left-handed option, so Chinatanipu's going to have to change his line, which I don't think you'll find a problem with, being the way he angles it into the right hander and pushes it across the left hander. But I will say this, Rico, the field has got to change, because again, he's got his third man up in the ring. Backward points and point need to be wide awake here, because with the angle coming across him, the ball's probably going to go down there.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Oh no.
It's that wide. They decide not to run. Well, you said you didn't think he was going to have any problems with it. Tomato time. Put it up there.
How?
You just said
I
he's
didn't
got
say,
a left-hander coming
I
in,
said
but
he's
I
not.
don't
He
think
shouldn't
he's
have a problem. But gee whiz, this is a guy that's bowled 12 wides this morning, 2 5 wides. We don't know what's going to happen with this guy.
There you go. Can he get this one right? When he goes for the slow one, it's up in the air. It should just be a couple of bounces and fielded quite easily by the fielder.
He's a heartbreaker, this guy. He should be, like, every ball he's hit his straps, then he's bowled a big wide full toss. Even the ball he bowled there to Amadura, he could have hit that anywhere.
Hey, look, come on, give him a bit of a break. That is still a pretty good over, isn't it? I mean, how many runs come off that? I think only 3.
3 runs.
Including that wide.
And the wicket and the run out.
As well, yeah. Yeah,
so a double breakthrough in that over.
Both the openers being, not the openers, but both the men that were involved in that partnership. That was almost a 50-run partnership. This is where we are in this series. We know about Group A. We know who the teams are going to be there. It was actually Berlin were victorious. They won the group. Victoria are going to be in the quarterfinal, as well as the home side Dresden and Magdeburg. Now we're trying to find out which 4 teams from Group B will be joining us.
Rico, how many runs did Ashish go for in his first over?
Ashish, I think he went for 9. Yeah, 9.
Okay, so it wasn't the worst over. It just took an age for him to bowl it. So let's see him now. He's coming around the wickets to Aramadura, and he's going to love this pace because he's a strong man.
Yeah, here we go. Firework time. He goes for it. It's going to be, well, they're taking on the fielder. In comes the throw. They'll get there. So Pereira takes the strike away from Aramadura, and maybe he wants to go for some big shots. Yeah, I mean, he didn't bowl the best of overs, but he didn't go for too many either. They're just trying to, remember that poll earlier? What do you think the score was going to be? A lot of people thought it was going to be under 85. And, well, just with that one over from Chinatanipu, looks like that might be. And remember, he's still got 1 more to bowl.
Oh, it's a good delivery there as well. Great line and length. And let's just hope that Pereira is healed after his injury in the last game when he was keeping and the ball clipped up into his face. I see he's not batting with a helmet on, so he's just got to be careful if he plays across the line here. He might have 2 from 2 today.
Short.
Hit high in the air, shouts to catch it. They need to be stopping it. They do stop it. Great work. A very good throw. Oh, that's really, really well fielded there by Chitanipu. Gets there, gets the throw in. And buenos dias to Charlie Hunt. ¿Cómo estás, tío? ¿Está bien? ¿Todo está bien? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Y dónde está en España? Charlie Hunt, of course, was there in Portugal for that fantastic night series.
Charlie.
Spent a bit of time with him as well.
Yeah, sorry, Rico. Charlie's the man. Loved every moment I spent with the guy. What a guy. You know, and he was brilliant behind the commentary, making a lot of those games very interesting.
Yeah. Top work from Charlie. This one's been played out into covers, but once again, it should be stopped. It has been stopped. In comes the throw. And, it's nicely done. I think this time, well, they're getting a little bit excited out there, and I think you can see that they're just saying, hey guys, come on, let's keep our cool. Why aren't we keeping our cool here?
I just don't know. Mo threw that in, and Mo's the captain, so I don't know why the bowler missed that, because it wasn't the most difficult throw to gather. In they come. Oh,
goes for the big one, and I think it's going to go all the way. Yes, it does. The fielder is jumping high, trying to stop it. He can't stop it. And nice hit. So Pereira, he goes big, and he gets the Massimo. Seis carreras. Boom. Shaka Logia. Well, Pereira, just like that, he brings up a boundary at the end of the 8th over. 69 for 5. Will he bowl this one? Will they keep him for the last? No, it looks like he's ready to bowl this one. So that poses the question, who they got in mind to bowl the last over? And maybe it will be Shiva. Ramados has bowled himself out, so it looks like maybe Shiva has been kept for the last. Hits this well, cleanly, bouncing away. The pickup, a gentle throw back to the bowler. Good cricket from the man out there in the deep.
And that's a lovely delivery there. That's what I'm talking about, Rico. You know, he set the field out. He's got his long off back, his cover sweeper, the left-hander, so it allows him to use the angle. And he just bowled it nice and full and straight. So Chinatanipu really can be a class act if he just keeps concentrating. Beautiful delivery again. You can't do much with that.
Yeah, you can see there that Chinatanipu was just saying to the guys, hey, look, just get the ball, give it back to me. I don't want you throwing it anywhere. I don't want you getting excited. Just give it back to me. I mean, if they want a single, let them have a single. Okay, now this is where he struggled, the left-hander, and I'm absolutely with you here. I don't get this field. I do not get this field at all. Look where point is, look where third man is, and I can see this going in that area. It goes this way first. The fielder's got work to do, and he can't get to it. And that was Mo. Well, he's got a few strides in here. Does get a dive in, but he's not able to stop it. Look, the ball just there. I think he needs to get the touch on, just needs to get the flip back, misses out on it. It's 4 more runs. This is the field, what we're looking at here. But you can see to the left-hander, look at that big gap there, sort of where the third man and the point is. I mean, one of those for me, third man or the point, has to go back just for this. But he makes a fantastic top. Oh, that is sensational. Take a bow, Shuman Patil. This is a work of art. Well, wicket keepers can really change the way a match goes. This is sensational. First of all, what a stop. And then to turn around, get the ball and hit directly at the stumps and run the man out. This is sensational. Super. Absolutely super. This takes your breath away. Fantastic.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the replay to come up here as we see. You know, you were looking at the field placing, and we were thinking it was for Amadura, but then we look and Pereira's on strike, so they didn't really change any of the field for the right hand or left hand.
Hey,
here's the replay. Talk us through this, Rico.
Oh,
we
this
see
is
the
sensational. Absolutely sensational. How about this? This is world class. This is world class. Fantastic. Oh, and he's pumped. Of course he's pumped. You will not see better. You will not see better than that. Tell me where you've seen something like that better than that. You haven't. And if you say you have, you're lying. You
can we see it one more time?
That was sensational.
Andres, can we see it one more time?
Oh, that was absolutely sensational. As a new batter. Look at this. That is brilliant. And then watch this. With the gloves on, With the gloves on. Back to the live action. Asking the question, probably a bit leg side-ish or not, when the umpire's having a long thing and he puts the finger up. It's another wicket. And, well, I think this one, Chitanipu, is one of the umpires' call for me. I mean, you've got to decide very quickly the umpire if this is going to go and hit the stumps. I thought maybe it's going to be a little bit too high and going down the leg side. He thinks long and hard about it and then puts his finger up. They give an idea of side on how high it is.
Also, how much distance it is.
And, well, it's not as high as I thought, actually. Has a fair bit to do. So the umpire there has got to decide height and line. Is this going to go and hit the stumps? First of all, let's see who hits the pad.
Yeah, Rico, for me, that's out.
Yeah.
Out. Hitting middle and leg. Like I always tell Vinny, and me and him like to agree, leg stump's also a stump.
Yeah, of course.
If it hits leg stump, it's out. Doesn't have to be plumb all the time. And I think that's a fantastic decision by the umpire. He's taken his time. He's gone through his processes. He's gone through his steps. And he's decided it's out. And Chinitanipo, the last over had a run out and a wicket. This over has got a run out and a wicket. So he's, as much as he hurt them the last game with his bowling and then he batted like a champion, this game his bowling has been superb. So whatever Mo, the captain, said to him at half-time seemed to have worked.
Yeah, this one just puts the bat on and look at that. He's hungry. He is hungry. And well, maybe the Lions are the ones out there, but it's not the Lions that are roaring. And well, that's a fantastic over for Chintanipu. And what a spell. Just 9 runs conceded, picks up the 2 wickets. Don't forget there were those run-outs in the overs as well. So, I mean, when he's been on to bowl, we've seen 4 wickets fall, 75 for 7. Now, this for me is the interesting one. So it's the last over. I'm guessing that maybe it should be Shiva probably to bowl it. Let's see who they go with. Well, whoever the bowler is getting rid of his cap here. So he gets to his mark. So very, very important over coming up here. 75 on the board. It is
they need to get
Arumadura that's on strike. And Andrews is saying, now that he can speak again, here's the first ball. Not a good one. Oh no,
there
would you believe
Rico.
it? Oh no, this is not fair.
Rico.
Well, come on, Luke, this is going to be 5. Remember, well, Andrews is reminding me, I did say, so did you, by the way. We did both say, we both did say it's going to be, we went with the poll, we were saying under 85. Well, that 5 takes it to 80. That is a terrible start. And, well, I said it's going to be interesting who bowls this last one. And, well, Ekanini starts with a bad, and Shiva it is, gives 5 away from nothing. This time, well, this one is like pinball style, going all over the place. It was there for the hitting. You have to say it was in the zone. It was in the slot. He missed his out on it.
Yeah, inside edge onto the pad, and Amadou is going to be kicking himself if he didn't hit that. Also, you think about Patel, that last ball. He's made some magnificent stops, and then he just probably heard that Rico's got a carrot on the line, and he thought, you know what, I'm just going to dive past it. Another in-swinger, and again, Amadou misses out. Well, he wears that in the chops at things.
Oh, Arumadura, yesterday he was sending these sailing for. He's going to get hold of one. He's just teasing me with that one. Is luckily the bowler's not so quick. That was in the goolies. Well, this time he does work it away, and this is going to be 4 runs, is it? Or are they going to stop it? And he's gone for 4. So
no
84
chance.
on the board. And okay, can somebody at least peel that carrot? Do you think? Take some of the skin off it. Works his way and field it. Look, you've got to be here. You're coming in sliding. And he makes a mistake. And I think you're right. There are no carrots on the line. They're desperate to see me eat a carrot. 3 balls to come. Oh, no.
Oh
this
no.
is
What is going on?
This is not a good finish. That's the wide.
Did they run?
No, they decide. I think Amadura is probably saying, hey, I just want to keep the strike. I mean, you're a new batter. You haven't faced a delivery, so just leave it to me. I'm going to get one out of it. I believe he is. He's not going to keep missing out on these deliveries that are right in the zone. Oh, well, he misses this one, but this one was better. This was outside the off. He's not into his pad. So wicket there from Shiva. The score is on 85. And 2 balls to go. 85 now for 8. That's where you want to be. It always amazes me how you get bowlers that really do struggle. Like he's put that right on the money. What are the odds that he's going to do it again, or is he going to spray lot wide again?
Yeah, it's insane how he's struggling to find his form here, Shiva, and then comes up with a bit of a beauty there. So At least it's not another 5 wides. Look at that. That's magnificent.
Yeah, that's a good ball, and you just think, well, what is it? What does he do different with that one to the other ones, which have been, to be honest, been pretty shocking, haven't they, with the wides? And you think where this over, there's already 10 runs that's come off it, and 6 of those in wides? Yeah, 6 wides and 1 4, which again was a misfield from the fielder. So they need to finish well here. Couple of balls left. If they can keep it into the 80s, they'll be happy. If it goes and creeps into the 90s, they'll be disappointing. New batter, Stanek Zai to face. Hits this well, but is it going to be caught? No. Is it going to be stopped? Yes, only just with the foot of the fielder, who now pulls up, holding his hamstring. Oh, this is not a good sign. This is a terrible sign, because that is their star player, Chintanipu. Now, is this just a hammy, or is he twisted his ankle on the ball? He's hobbling. We'll maybe have a look at that in the...
Seems fine.
Yeah, replay. That one is okay for me. I think it stays inside, and the umpire says, no, it's fine. That is the end of the innings. They finish on 87, only just above that 85. That is the end of the innings. And you'd have to say the happier team here, considering that they were able to chase down 102 in the first match, would have to be the Burling Cricket Academy. They got the early wickets, didn't they? They got them down to 3 wickets down very early, taking away the top order very quickly. There was that partnership that came together between Power and AB, and that was important. It's a 40-odd run partnership that got in the game. But as soon as they went, and they went, well, almost in back-to-back deliveries. As soon as they went, it was hard work. But this one is how it started. It should have been out. But, well, he certainly wasn't in the same GPS code as the ball. And I like the way he just hands the ball to the keeper and said, here, you have it. I don't want it. And, well, this one could have been out. A good pick-up, feisty throw. This the bowler nearly loses his hand. How he stayed on the pitch after that, because that was absolutely motoring at Ramdos. But he does bowl well. And he does get the wicket, and he got the big wicket, not off Imran. And then, well, disappointment for Indica. He goes after a big one from Shiva and gives his wicket away. But then, well, we knew we had to see some sort of partnership. This was incredible. I mean, you can watch this over and over again, and you just can't believe what's happened there. Just can't believe. And that's the thing that started things off for them. I just can't believe what he's done there. That was quite crazy. And Mustafa wanted to give him a clobber and decides against it because the cameras are on him. And a nice catch. That was a third wicket. That was disappointment. Bandara, he just, instead of hitting it, this is what he should have done with it. Should have launched it and sent it for 6. Bandara didn't. And that was how Power got going. And he was a bit of a Power Ranger out there when he put that partnership together with AB. But they needed to break that partnership. Somebody had to break it. Who was it going to be? And I think it all happened courtesy of a very, very good run out. Well, this was one we couldn't believe. This was about the bat swinging all the way around and getting there before the bails were taken off. But certainly one of the talking points that we had was about perhaps the keeping of Shubham Patel. He's been brilliant. I mean, he does something world class here, but sometimes we think he's just moving too much when he's behind those stumps. And but it was look. This was the wicket. This is how it happened. Never run on a misfield. Direct hit. Boom. You're gone. And that was how we saw the end. I think that was of Power, a run out. And then soon after that, the LBW. But this one was a big hit out of the ground. Needed something to happen. Needed things to work in their favour. And this one goes past Mo. And this is world class. That is simply out of this world. Top draw there from the keeper, Shubham Patel.
I think it's a great decision there, Rico. Just hitting leg stump. The ball doesn't have a long way to go. That for me is tough, you know. Keeper's he's tried his best. The ball's bounced at an awkward place. And then it just happened. Just worked around the corner for another boundary, it looked like. Yes, got in for 2. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
that's what I remember.
The misfield,
I tried to block it out.
That was after the 5 wide, so you can see just what happened in that last over.
And he bowls a beautiful delivery, gets the wicket, but also he misses another 5 wides. I think there were a couple in that last over. So that really hurts the Berlin Academy and allowed the Lions to get their score over 85. The poll said that, I think almost half the poll said it was going to be under 85, including myself and you. and they were able to get their score up to 87. So again, looks like extras did really good things for the academy boys. I mean, for the Lions boys from the academy. They can't be happy with that. So 87 for 8, and only Gaza got some runs there, 24-15.
Yeah, I mean, look at that scorecard. There were important contributions from AB and also from Manjit Power. But other than that, nobody else was able to get things going. Let's have a quick look at the bowling figures. And I think I like the way that the captain, and this is what it's all about. It's about learning from what happens in the match before. He was very quick to learn that he needed to reshuffle the bowlers around, and I think he made exactly the right call to leave Tinatanipu to bowl a bit later on. 2 wickets there was from Ramados. I think he bowled really well there towards the beginning. Shiva, well, she wasn't the best of last overs from him, was it? He gave a few runs away, especially with those extras, the wides, but he does pick up 2 for 20. So in the T20, he'll take that. But yeah, Tinatanipu, he was the star once more. We've seen him do it with the bat, and this time we've seen him doing it with the ball, picking up 2 wickets and only conceding just those 9 runs. Well, we're going to leave you with that up there in a moment. The next innings is going to be coming up very quickly in just about 5 minutes' time. So we're going to take a very quick break. Rico Fool here along with Tyrone Peters. Looking forward to you all joining us back in 5 minutes' time. Volvemos en 5 minutos.
Hi, welcome back, and we're back to Dresden, Rugby Cricket Ground in Dresden, on a beautiful sunny afternoon, as we see the umpires making their way to the middle, and the teams, and we see the Berlin Academy side are definitely eager to chase down the score. They were able to chase down 103 in the previous game, and I know now a score of 87 to chase, so target is 88. And who do you think is going to take this, folks? Let's get on the chat. Let's get our thoughts out there. Let's tell us who's going to win. And maybe have another little challenge here, because I know there's a carrot and tomato coming up. I'm crying because these are real tomatoes now, big tomatoes, so it's going to be really tough for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this down. But yes, Kaiba, I agree. Too many extras in that last innings. Totally agree. And if you think about the amount of extras in both games, the Berlin Academy are going to go home and kick themselves, especially if they don't get over the line here. So please get on the chat. Let's get going. The chat's been buzzing this morning. Really unbelievable to see your support. And we want to hear all your thoughts. We even had a lurker, Vinny Sandu. He was on the chat earlier telling us how he was so impressed with how the batsman was able to get his bat back down. As we see Noman Stanigzai taking the first over here for the Lions. They're going to look to get a wicket early on. We got Patel to face the first delivery. And he really looks good. He looked good the last innings. Played some cracking shots through the offside. And then just chipped one off his legs to square leg and got caught. I'm just trying to look at the field here at the moment. The two men out look like their third man in deep point. Stanek's eye staying over the wicket. He does swing the ball naturally into the left-hander. So it is a bit of an interesting field. 6-3 at the moment. So 3 on the leg side, 6 on the offside. They got a short cover in, which is nice to see. They want to stop that single. Umpire saying, let's get going here, guys. As you're just waiting for the go-ahead. And away we go. Short, pull wide. The appeal goes up, but that is a wide down leg, so not the greatest start. As Vinny Sandu says, nice to hear you guys again. Here's another chase in the great Grady 80s. Yes, Vinny, you're 100% right. The golden ball, both golden balls last week's were in the 80s, so maybe we're going to have one again now. I'm not calling it there, Andris, just so that you know. Just saying it's a chance. There is a chance. So, Stanazai again. Oh, beautiful delivery. Gets Patel pushing forward. Plays and misses outside off stump. And that's where you want to be bowling. It's fantastic delivery to the left-hander. Norman Stanazai has had an up and down fortune so far. He started off terribly on Saturday, if you will forgive me for saying so. He just couldn't stop bowling wides. But now he looks like he's found his rhythm. He's got the new ball in his hand. In he comes again. Patel pulls, just works it back around square leg. And they run through for a single. Run out chance. Direct hit. There is a dive. I think he's made his ground. They're going to come back for the second. That's some good running. And are they going to take a third? So we're going to have a look. The umpire's called for the replay. We're going to have a look. And I think that Patel was just coasting along here, and he saw the fielder decide, okay, he wants to have a throw. He's just jogging along here. Then he starts putting the gears down. Is he going to be caught napping? He dives. He gets the dive. Here comes the ball. Here comes the throw. He could be gone here, folks. He's gone. Oh, it's so close. They might have to go with the on-field call here because it's so close to call. There's no conclusive evidence whether he's made his ground or not. But just remember, on the line is out. Let's have a look. What do you think on the chat? In or out? In or out? Here we go. Dives for it. The ball's going to hit the stumps now. And I think he might have just made his ground. Let's see what the on-field call is, what the umpire says, and we're going to go ahead with it. So, good call. He's just made his ground. 2 runs to the total. In again, short, outside off. Beautiful shot. He just runs it down to third man, and he gets the first boundary of the day. So, incredible to see how good Patel looks at stages. He plays some fantastic cricket shots. So, let's hope that this form continues. He needs a big score. You know, he's the kind of cricketer that can go get a 40, 50, 60 not out. He plays all around the wicket. It does seem to favour the offside, which is kind of surprising. Left-handers do normally, they prefer the legs because they get so many balls fed to them on their legs. So just short of a length outside off. And he's run it down. That's another wide. As Amy said, Kai Bai says close, but I think he's just made it. Amy reckons that it's literally exactly the same time. And I love what Vinny has said here. My old coach used to say, coasters belong on the coffee table and not on the cricket field. So that's a brilliant saying there. I love that. Another wide. So first 3 balls have been bowled, 8 without loss. Academy boys will be happy with their start. And they come again. Stanexai on the legs. Or we just try to work that across, got the leading edge back to the bowler. And Viswanathan is on the non-striker's end. He's trying to get himself on strike. Mughal is his first name. Mughal just sitting on the bat there. He ran beautifully when they ran that 2. He was looking for the second. As soon as it hit the stumps, came back for the 2. Stanexai in again. On the legs again. Just worked up his legs into the gap. At least one. They're turning for the second. And very good running again. So there's some good running at the moment. And if they keep on running like this with their intensity, I don't see their problem with them getting home. But funnier things have happened. You know, the Lions boys were unable to defend 103 the first game. So can they defend 88 now? Maybe we can get a poll going. Let's hope the robot's online. Maybe the robot can get us a poll going here. Oh, he's trying to run that down again. He's almost nicked off there. Hello, Helix. Hello, Maya. How's everybody doing today? Helix. How's everything going? Okay, the golden ball has been corrected. 20 matches ago was the last golden ball. Will we have another one today? Danush, how are you, sir? How is everybody doing? Good afternoon, everybody. As we come to the end of the first over, there's 10 runs of the first over. Berlin Academy will be happy with that. The run rates now, the run rate required is 8.66. As Mughal lines up to face his first delivery. And Gaza, AB on the back of his bat, but Rico and I have now decided to call him Gaza. Gaza's coming in to bowl his first over. We have our man in the background there, shadow boxing, kickboxing. Got his shirt off, loving it, fun in the sun. Don't mess with him, guys. He's been here all week. Gaza in full, straight, blocked back to the bowler. Patel a little bit quick off the mark. And AB's smarting now that he didn't have a go at that. He's thinking he should have thrown. He had the backup, he could have done it. They need wickets. If they don't get wickets here, it could be a comfortable chase. In comes Gaza again. Full, beautiful delivery, beautiful shot. Will it pierce the field? Oh, a little bit of fancy footwork. He gets his shin in the way, does Amadura, and only a single. And with that single, welcome back to the comm box. Oh, there's only one. The one and the only Rico Full.
Oh, thank you very much for that lovely introduction. It's nice to be back and a glorious sunny day. The light, gentle breeze, perfect conditions for cricket, and you've got to agree, folks, the perfect ground. What a picture postcard this ground is. It looks absolutely sensational. And, well, we've had a brilliant start to the day. This is the second match between these two teams, the Berlin Lions and BCA, Berlin Cricket Academy. So the Academy winning the first. Can the Lions bounce back? And they've got small runs to defend, and they can't be bowling extras. And you see at the moment these two just doing it with ease. But Indica Gunasakara has gone behind the stumps again, the captain. And the bowler also starting to go in front of the umpire again. He's going to be told about that pretty soon. I can guarantee you that. And he comes once more, AB. And that's, goes right across, asking the question. Let's keep an eye on the umpire. I think there may have been a bit of bad on this. And yeah, he does signal. Liking that. Really good umpiring this from Sunil. He's been very good, and it's been great to work with Deep out there. They've worked well together as a team, along with the tournament referee as well. And, well, a good team we've got. And the Sheriff leading them well. Comes AB once more, this time to Patil, who just plays this away. And that's Vishwanathan. Patil, look, Shubham Patil, we've seen him play some super shots. Question is, can we see him put a good score on the board? I mean, playing good shots and getting into the teens, well, that's not good enough. I think he's such a talented player. You're expecting to see him go all the way and get a big score on the board. Is he going to be patient enough in this one and do just that? Maybe once more, in he comes. Slower and a little bit too short, and that's been worked away. Such a good shot this from Vishwanathan. He just takes his time, picks it early, changes his shot, drops back, smashes it away through the mid-wicket area, 4 runs.
As we see Mogul hitting his first boundary. And again, a nice start here by the Berlin Academy. He got off no wickets first couple of overs. In comes AB again. Full straight, better delivery, pushes into the covers, and they get another single. Direct hit, but again, shows the good running, shows the early calling. Patel scampering through for that single.
Yeah, I mean, good cricket, good understanding between the two batters, and even though there is a direct, you can see that the batter is in easy, in clean, and end of the over, and it is a very good start. Another one to add to the board, so 18. No wickets down, 2 overs. They're right where they want to be. They do not want to make this complicated for themselves, do they? They don't want to be complicated for themselves. So this is where we are on the table. So the Berlin Cricket Academy are now just behind Berlin CC. Remember, Berlin CC, they do come back later today. They're taking on Britannia. Well, that is going to be a feisty affair. But what you're really looking for here, what Berlin Lions want to do, if they can pick up a win here as well, I mean, the pressure on Britannia is really going to then be on, because they've really got some catching up to do. I mean, they've only played the 2 games though, so they have got matches to play, but still, they could find themselves in that difficult position. And Andrews is just reminding us, look, Tyrone, we've got to play fair. I mean, we said under 85, we got to 87, so oh, this is nicely played. That's not going to be stopped. What a lovely shot this is, and it's gone in the back of the net as well. And not only is it cuatro carreras, it's also goal! Yeah, in the back of the net. Well, nicely done. Well, Vishwanath is not just about power, is it, Tyrone? Sometimes it's about playing those delicate etiquette shots as
100%,
well.
100%, Rico, 100%. And if we were in Africa now, you wouldn't be hearing goal, you'd be hearing Laduma.
Did you say Ladu?
Laduma.
Laduma. Oh, well, Ladu. Well, we go back to this after this. Well, when you said Ladu, I got all excited. Let's see this. Better delivery, nicely played out. They'll take the single. Laddu is a very delicious sweet that us Indians like. It's like a round ball, but it's not just Laddu. Laddu Duma, did you say?
Yeah, Laduma.
Laduma. And Laduma is goal, is it?
Yeah, Laduma, it means goal in Zulu.
Okay, Laduma. I like that. I'm going to try and remember that. Laduma. Well, they'll make it pretty comfortable out there at the moment. But anyway, as I was saying, we're going to have to do it. You're going to have to. I'm going
to have a bite of it. I'm not eating that whole thing. There's no chance.
All right, Andres. Yeah, it's on. We got to. But can I get this?
Oh!
Can I at least get this carrot cleaned up?
Is he okay there, Rico? We've seen Patel run in and launch into the mat.
Yeah.
This could not have been comfortable. As we have a look here, watch him. He's running. Now time. What's going? Diving in a pool.
Oh.
And he almost eats his own glove.
It doesn't land very well there, does he?
No. I hope he's okay. Seems fine.
Oh, it's a gundy ball and he gets puts away. Oh, you can't be bowling there. He's just too good on his legs, isn't he? And what a delightful shot this is from the captain, Mugil. Once again on the pads, and he just works it away. And, okay, I found a way to get this carrot cleaned up, so I'm getting it ready.
There's a proper big carrot in Rico's hand.
I'm doing this, and while I'm doing this, I'm just thinking of what's up, Duck? A bit of Bugs Bunny. Yeah, it's got to be done. You got to clean the carrots. And Making a bit of a mess here over it, but yeah, it's happening. It's got to be done. And listen, don't you look so glum? You got to eat your tomato. Ah, man. We said less than 85. It goes to 87. I suppose you've got to do it. I do not like carrots.
Can I get Shiva over here as well? So I can, after I've finished biting the tomato, I can squeeze it over his head for those 2 5 wides in the last over to get them over the line.
Oh dear. Okay.
Shot!
Oh, awesome. What a hit. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Manos arriba, árbitro, porque esa es una grande. Eso es 6 carreras. Arriba, 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 arriba. Eso una 6. Eso una grande. Eso es una Ariana. Well, that's an Ariana, all right. Ariana Grande, 6 more, and they're doing this with ease. The power play score is up there now, and it moves to 35 without loss.
I wonder what the required run rate is, because they're flying at the moment, and let's work it out here. There's 7 overs to go.
Just under 8.
Yeah, they need 53 and 7. So yeah, 7.6.
Yeah.
As Amadura comes on, he normally opens the bowling, so it's a bit of a surprise that he's coming on outside the power play. Bowling over the wicket to the right-hander. Yeah, Mulgall's also been batting beautifully. Both batsmen on 16 off 9. So their strike rates are just under 200, and Stanik's eyes bowled 2 overs for 27. He's not going to want to look at those bowling figures again.
No, that's very expensive for him. We know that he's normally one of their reliable bowlers. We're talking about reliable. They can't any reliable than Ganadu Arumadura. He's got to make something special happen here. Need wickets, need them quick, need them fast.
Oh, they're taking a single here. No. But I just like the urgency of the batters. The batters, partnership of 35 at the moment. So if the Lions don't get a wicket in the next over, could be curtains.
Walks back to his mark, does Arumadura. Let's have a look at this field here. And look, no protection out on the offside. So we are outside the power play. So you've got the third man is back. Looks like fine leg back. And long off and 2 men on the leg side. Strokes this for a single. They'll get it. I'm just wondering if they maybe just need to have somebody just a little bit tighter here on this offside. You got 4 men that are on the ring, so why not just have one of them just a little bit more attacking?
Yeah, just to stop that single, because they are on their bike at the moment. They're just trying to get off the mark. A couple of rabbits out there sprinting between the wickets. And Amadura's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. So we just got to understand that you've got to be very careful. He bowled nicely to the left-hander the last game. So he doesn't want to stray, because although I say that, the last game he did stray and he picked up the wicket. So let's see what Patil has in stock for us, or in store for us.
Goes down on one knee, hits this well, gets stopped. Will they take the 2? Well, they probably could have done, but you see the non-striker, the captain, Vishwanathan, has got his back to the action, and he doesn't really want to say, oh no, they are going to get 2 here now. That's sloppy. That's really sloppy. Well, I thought that the fielding side was going to get away with that. It could have been 2. They didn't take it initially, but then, well, some more poor cricket in the field there from the Lions, and they will get 2.
You think about it, Rico, the Berlin Academy boys will definitely be eyeing this game out for a victory, because the 2 games they haven't played is they still got to play against Chemnitz, don't they?
Yeah.
Is it 2 carrots? I don't know. But Chemnitz are on fire at the moment, so they don't want to rely on the games against Chemnitz to be getting points. They want to be getting their points right now. As we see a cracking drive through the offside, and like most of our chatters have alluded to, looks so glorious when a left-hander does it. He gets down on one knee, fillets that through cover, and that's 4 runs.
This is a beautiful shot, isn't it? This is just wonderful to see. It's poetry in motion. He gets down, he gets low, keeps it along the deck, it goes to the boundary. What a wonderful shot. What did I get wrong? What are you on about now?
I hear in my earpiece there that Andres is going proper hard at Rico now. Finally, he's getting a bit of his own medicine back. I like it. I like a bit of balance as Amadura comes in again. Good run.
Yeah, good run. He's a little bit slow getting around to the. I think he just wants to. He was trying to work this round to the square area where there is no fielder. But take the single. They're under no pressure here at all. You can see that rate is just over a run a ball. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
God.
Aye, aye,
Is there no salt that I can have with this or something?
It's
I've just seen people put salt on it, so
so
I don't know what to do.
You want the Tabasco? I can give you a bit of chili to go with it.
Do I have to put my mic on? Surely it's not going to sound good.
You just have to move. We'll move it out the way because I think this could be a juicy one. Finishes with a dot.
Man.
It's 43. All right, here we go. It's our turn.
Okay, I want to see how big your bite is.
It's not going to be big. Okay, here we go.
Okay, you go first. Come on, what is that? That can't be allowed. Okay. It's got to be bigger than that, Rico. Okay, yeah.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, what is this, man? Man, I'm not finishing it. No chance. No chance.
Rico, stay on camera.
Ah.
Come on, guys. Do it. What is this?
Oh, what is this? That's what I'm saying. What happened to the small ones? This is not right. This is massive.
Take
man.
a bite.
Look how big. You say take a bite. Look at that. What is that? What is that? It's not. That is not even the tip.
Come on.
That is not even the tip.
It's gone.
That is
It's
not
gone.
even the
It's
tip.
gone. It's gone, folks. Come on. Hey,
No,
come on.
We'll save it for later.
I-
You telling me you got to eat yours. Rico.
No. That's it. Anyway, let's go back
look
to the
how ugly
cricket.
it looks even. Nah. Nah.
Oh man.
There's
If
some
only you could
language
hear
going
what
on in my
Andrews
ears
is
that's
saying
not
now.
allowed on this television. You can't be using that
Andrews
language.
is ribbing us here now. Okay, all right. Well done, Andrew. Hey, well done to you, buddy.
Oh,
And we've all taken one
Oh,
for the
gee whiz.
team here today. Oh, that is awful. How do people eat? How can they say that's good for your eyes?
Yeah, swap with me. I'll have a bite of yours, you have a bite of mine.
Okay, now I need.
We've got to go back to the cricket.
I
This
need-
can't
look,
be
they even
entertaining.
did they pause the cricket for us to eat a carrot and a tomato? Well, something's going on over there.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I might have to go to the loo after that.
Yeah, we need two people to take over. Right, it looks like we are ready to carry on. Well, are we? I don't know. There's funny things happening in my belly right now. It's Khalid to bowl. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a bite of that chili. That'll make me feel better. There you go. When you're in trouble, go for something you know. So chili to get. You want a bite of the chili to get rid of the
No
tomato
chance.
taste?
I'll bite your carrot.
No.
I'm not
The-
eating chilies.
Chili. Why not? What's wrong
No,
with chili?
no chance,
What's wrong
bro.
with chili?
I can't handle hot stuff like that. Around the wicket. Let's get back to the cricket. Shot down the ground.
Oh, this almost gets the umpire. This is what, listen, if you think that an umpire just has to stand out there and just watch the game and do nothing else, well, think again. This is, well, it's a great shot, but the umpire has got to be pretty quick to move, and he does. So, okay. You didn't even eat any of the seeds. You're
What do
lucky.
you mean?
You're lucky.
Look how
If
much
you-
I got in there. It was a big bite.
If you took this, that's not a big bite.
Shotty!
Shot, beauty, class. That's an absolute classy shot. And the innings here at the moment from the captain, Mugil Vishwanathan, has been superb. Some of the shots he's played, we've seen a lot of batters out there that have played shot just to one part of the ground. Well, he's played shots to all parts, and he's played them beautifully. The timing and placement has been absolutely top draw.
Oh, its taste is just lingering. Oh, okay, Mughal.
So why did I say carrots are good for you? Why?
You never see a rabbit with glasses. All right, shot back down to backward point single. As this,
I'm sure I've seen Bugs Bunny wearing glasses.
no, rabbits never wear glasses. That's why. No, but apparently
Okay.
carrots are excellent for your eyes. The ketanine, or if someone can help me out, keratin, or I don't know. Something in them is very healthy. Someone still hasn't told me what's healthy about tomatoes. As Akil comes in, that's a shot. Beautiful. Horns. Don't bowl there. Shutty. Over,
Oh.
long off for 6.
Beautiful. I mean, just looking at the shape of this, and gets into position, smashes it away, and holding the pose for the camera as well. Beautiful shot. Nice shot there of Quinton Norris by the banner, just to the left there. Oh, well, this could
no.
be a full toss. It is. It's a no ball, and whatever happens, caught or not, it's all going to be out. He doesn't catch it, and it's 4 runs, no ball. That'll be 5. It has to be bowled again. Goes for the slower ball, doesn't get it right. The batter doesn't find the middle of the bat, and the fielder here, he doesn't find it at all. And the one bounce as it goes over, and that was a Sidi Halug who was trying to get something on that.
Thank you, Vinny. Yes, it is carotene, not ketamine. I never said ketamine, it's carotene.
Partnership worth 55.
This guy.
Free hit coming up. The bowler is receiving his warning there. And the captain just been informed of it as well. So, Akhil, not a good first over for him. It can go magical. It's being played away nicely. That's an intelligent shot. He will go for 18. And in comes the throw against, firing it in. And, that will be the end of the over. So, even Akhil, I know a lot of people are a good supporter of him, was saying, well, why isn't he bowling earlier? He didn't bowl early in the last match. Could have made a difference. Well, he has bowled earlier here, and it hasn't made any difference at all. 61 for 0 at the halfway point. Well, I will say this, and don't forget the first game between these two, when it was actually the Lions that were batting. They got to 69 without loss at the halfway point, but the second part of the innings just fell apart. And I just get the feeling here, though, that the Burnie Cricket Academy, they're not going to make the same mistake. I think they're just they're set, and they're looking to win this comprehensively and really get themselves right up into second place.
But you do forget, Rico, that the batting lineup for the Burnie Academy side is a lot. It's got a lot more depth than the Lions. So once the Lions started losing wickets, just they struggled to get runs the next 5 overs. But the Academy boys, these two guys up front haven't really scored much in the past. So the other guys have been scoring all their runs for them. So this is a magnificent partnership. But if you look at Patil, he's scoring at over 200 strike rate. So fantastic to see this dominance. 27 needed off 30 balls. Can the Lions fight back at all?
Oh, hits this Harper straight to the fielder. No run. Well, he's not going to get a run there because he's lying on his backside, and he's saying to his partner, "Yaar, main kidna utha, kidna natta. Main aake beh gaya apne chitra de upar." You can see he thinks I could probably crawl there, but I'm not going to do it. It's a good shot for nothing.
Bandara in again. Well bowled. Has he got the edge?
Yeah,
easy game.
He's gone. So the catch has been taken. And just like that, at the halfway point, a wicket falls. And, I mean, you said it. They've got a bit more depth maybe in their batting. But, yeah, well bowled. And it is Bandara that gets the breakthrough with this slow delivery. I think it's a bounce that does it more than anything else.
Yeah, it's a bit of a soft dismissal. We're singing his praises again. He's got his score to 35. Doesn't use his feet at all. Doesn't move his feet at all. Just wafts the bat outside off stump and takes the edge, does Bandara. And Bandara bowled really well the last game. First over went for 3. Second over he was actually bowling beautifully until the last ball when he just found the pads of Alizai. And got hit for 6 with the last ball because that was a bit of a humding of a game. At the moment, looks like there's only one winner in it at the moment. So the Lions are going to need 2, 3, 4 wickets to get themselves back in the game.
Yeah, but you know what the old saying is, get one, who knows, one brings another. We certainly saw, like I say, that in the first match when it was actually the Lions batting. Can the same happen again here? Puts his foot to the pitch of it and gets there.
Have a look.
Good throw. Well, this is overthrown and they'll take 2. And the thing about this is I'm looking out there, the fielders that are in the deep have not moved. Nobody's going to bat this up. And they're just standing where they are, and you can see there that Stanigzai, he needs to read the situation. He needs to try and get in there to back it up. He doesn't. And they take 2.
I love what Mian and Sajid Ali has said on the chat here. 5 overs gone, start the drama. Because like you always say, Rico, it's a bit of a game of 2 halves so far today. Well, that's smart betting. We're looking at some very smart betting. Some more overthrows, as we see some wild throws. Yeah, I don't know what's happening at mid-wicket. Well, because the fielder's not coming in to back that up. But yet you're still throwing hard at the bowler.
Yeah, I just mentioned him once already, Numan Stanigzai. Just standing there. It's almost like he's already resigned himself to the fact of this result. And that's not the way you've got to be. That's not the right attitude. That's not the right frame of mind you've got to be in here.
Alizai sitting on 4 of 2. No boundaries, just 2 doubles. Full ball,
Down
Bandara.
the ground, watch out, it's
Watch
coming our
out.
way. And, well, I told you it was coming our way.
How's that skills there? Hit my foot.
Here it is, we got it.
And that is a maximal, just to let you know that we almost died, but at least it was a 6.
How does that miss everything? I thought the camera is definitely going to go here. It goes through the tripod
And
of
that
the
hit my
camera.
foot there. If you see my knee lift, it
Is
hit
that
my
your
foot.
foot?
Yeah, it hit me. Boom.
I'll give him another
Trapped it.
tomato.
How am I
You
gonna
are a
catch
coach.
that?
How many teams have you
How
coached?
was I gonna catch that?
Don't ignore me. How many teams have you coached? How many players have you coached? When have you ever told a fielder to
No,
to
never,
field with your
never.
feet?
But I was stopping. I hope my computers are right. Because I don't know how that missed everything. And I don't have gadget arms to get out there to catch it. I wish I did.
Oh my word! That is, you might as well just have another bite of the tomato. You can't be foot fielding. You're the one who's telling everybody don't foot field, and you're trying to stop that with your feet.
No, listen, I was just trying to protect myself. I
with
didn't
your feet?
really care where that went.
72 on the board. And, 1 wicket down. That came in that over. And also what came in that over is Tyrone Peters, national coach, coached all over the world, trying to stop the ball with his feet. And
Yes.
you could have kicked it on to me. Now, what about that? That would have
Vinny-
been a good run. Oh, Rico is down and out.
Vinny says
because
I got
after-
yorked.
You got yorked.
I did get yorked. But proper york there. Thank goodness my laptop's okay.
And
But
is it, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is it very sunny at the moment?
No, it isn't.
So why is your laptop on the
I know. Well, I had to keep it safe from
Oh,
the
no,
sun.
this is a Tyrone Peters here in the field now. Well, the fielder, he's done a bit of a Tyrone. This is what Tyrone did in
I think
the
it's a
commentary position.
complete
Tries
lie.
to look, that's exactly what you did. That is exactly what you did. But at least you did get your foot on the ball. That's 4 more runs. That's not good fielding.
And we had a table in the way, plus cameras and a screen and laptops. So that was shocking fielding there. It looks like they have given up, Rico.
Look who's talking is what I'd say to that. Back to the action. AB. Oh, this
man.
one.
Where's
Well,
it?
this is. I've lost it in the clouds. I see it there. Oh, Andres, watch out. This is coming your way. Well, Andres, he's already had a bit of spice this morning. Well, there's some more for him. Bang. Oh, this is a big hit. And they're looking to do this in style. What a hit that is. Boom. Shakalaka is raining runs there at the moment. Raining sixes. Patake chalpe grand Dresden the bitch. Well, pataka time. Shaba. And 6 runs will do it. And who's to say it won't be done in 1 ball? Well, he hits this hard, and the fielder's got to try and stop it. He's not going to stop it. It's 4 more. Well, I think Stanexai a long time ago resigned to the fact of where this match was going.
Where have these guys
And-
been?
Oh, well, yeah, good question. Where have they been? Well, we saw a glimmer of it, didn't we? I mean, John is
Yes.
out there doing the job. We saw a glimmer of it when they got that great win against Burnley CC. And here they are. They're making this look so easy. Just 2 needed. Full toss. And it will be a wide. And, yeah, just a wide. The wide is called. So 1 required for victory. It's not been a good day for that man, the captain, Indika Gunasekara. Was hoping to get something out of these 2 matches here against the Berlin Cricket Academy, and they were on fire. Remember that, the first match? 4 overs, they were on 60, finished on 102. This one, well, this will do it. There's the runs that they need, and what a victory this is. It's been done in comprehensive fashion. They've absolutely thrashed their opponents. As in comes the throw. Well, where's this going?
Why?
Oh, well, what is happening? Well, actually, none of this matters. Well, they've given... Hang on a minute here.
No,
Surely, as soon
the
as the
game's
one,
over.
as
It's
soon as the
over.
1 is done, that's the end of the game, right?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. So the 4 and all of that won't count. It'll just be a single game over. So that throw that's gone to the boundary won't count. It just counts to 1 run. That's the end of the game. And as I was saying, when we saw that madness towards the end there, the ball thrown away, they've absolutely thrashed them. They've clobbered them. That is a sensational win.
Yeah, that's a comprehensive victory there by the Berlin Cricket Academy. Don't know where these guys have been. Alizai's come in, blasted 25 not out of 7 deliveries. Mughal's been there at the end there, 22 of 14, still batting beautifully as well. Gaz has been pumped a little bit. It's the worst bowling figures he's had so far. And I see the guys in the chat are still going hard at me about the damn tomatoes and about the footwork. And Ian Johns, I don't think that's the only reason why South Africa are not good at football, because of my football skills. And yes, we are the best at rugby, so thank you for bringing that up again. Otherwise, getting back to the cricket here, we look at the next game that's coming up. We've got Britannia versus the Berlin Cricket Club. Berlin Cricket Club will be smarting after their last loss against the Academy. So they'll have to come back hard. And Britannia, they need to get on the board.
Yeah, they need to get on the board big time. And they will, I suppose they'll be thankful a little bit the way that result went, because it means that with one team losing, a team that's above them, with the Lions losing both their matches here, well, they've got an opportunity, if they play well, that they can, well, first they have to start the campaign, get the points on the board, but they can go over above them. Let's have a look at these highlights, and really it was a bit of dominance from the team in red, the Berlin Cricket Academy, and they were made to hustle a little bit. It's not the first time we saw a batter diving to get himself in, but we saw some very clever shots being played. And one thing I was saying is that I know that Shubham Patil, he's a good batter. He's shown us that by getting into the teens, but he needed to go a bit further. He needed to make a bit more of an innings, and he did. 35 and 19, though he'd still be disappointed the way he got out. But one man that batted beautifully, and that's Can Ulzai. We've seen a good side of the Ulzai brothers here today. Both of them have played outstandingly well. And that was a great innings, and I love the way that he finished off the Berlin Lions, the way he really did. Will take the game by the horns, as you would say, and he played some amazing shots. He really did. Well, this was the no ball, which, well, catch or not, would not have been out. But was he going to go all the way? No, he wasn't. That's the disappointment, just getting out like that. The Indica has no idea where his shades went at the time. But, well, look at these shots. Somebody, I think, well, which one was the one that came towards us? That was the one just there. And this, well, there he goes. That was a Tyrone Peters trying to stop him with his feet. And, well, this one was pretty close as well. No, I think, yeah, that was some great hitting. And this one was the 4, and then it was just a single that finished off the game. And it was done in pretty good fashion. A good performance from the Berlin Cricket Academy. I have to say, I mean, though they didn't show up in the very first game against Berlin CC, they looked flat, they looked out of it, they didn't look the part, but they came back strong, and look, they are a team now. They won 3 on the spin.
Yeah,
so you could probably have to say they're the informed team behind Chemnitz.
Behind Chemnitz, they definitely are, and if they bat like they did there, gee whiz, I don't know who's going to get them out, because the way Alizai came in there, he really smashed it. Patil, fantastic, 35 off 19, and you know, it was just all one-way traffic once Patil went out, because Alizai had license. They needed less than 6 runs and over. He scored at over 300 strike rate. So
yeah,
Mughal doing a good job, the skip.
I think he batted beautifully.
Fantastic.
Just in terms of technical batting, I think that was a superb display. It was almost like he didn't hit the ball with anger, but he just stroked it round brilliantly. 22 or 14 for him. A very healthy scorecard. When you look at the bowling figures, well, maybe not so healthy. Gadadura Madura bowled the 1 over, just conceding 8 runs, so he didn't do too bad. Bandara there as well, picked up 1 for 11, but the others, they certainly went for a few. And yeah, even the likes of Kaka Hill sometimes can be very reliable, and the Stanek side just couldn't make anything happen.
Yeah, not pretty figures there. Even the Aramadura going for 8 and over, that was probably the best of the bowlers, but it was done so quickly we never even got a chance to see them bowl their second round of overs. So great batting there. It's going to do wonders for the Berlin Cricket Academy's net run rate. And yeah,
look, I think we are all thankful, especially me and Tyrone, that don't normally say this, that match has finished pretty early, because we probably got just under 20 minutes as a break, if we just see that match summary.
It's a first.
And we need that break, because with that carrot is not doing good things to my stomach.
Yeah.
I don't know what the tomato is doing to yours.
You had such a small bite.
It doesn't matter, small or big, it's still inside me. So on that note, we will say that we will be back for the start. Look, I promise you this, we are going to see a sensational afternoon of cricket, and we'll be back in under 20 minutes time to talk you through it. Britannia, the reigning champions, they're in the house, but they're up against Berlin CC. We're going to have 2 outstanding matches. Join us in under 20 minutes time.
Hello and welcome. Well, the final two matches today are going to be very important. The preparations have to be key for Britannia. They are the reigning champions, but they made a terrible start yesterday. They were blown away by Chemnitz. They need to come back strong like all champions do. They're up against Berlin, and Berlin CC, well, they're a team that are blowing hot and cold as well. Sometimes they're on fire, other times they don't look like the team they are. Well, can they bring the energy and also the dynamics and the excitement that we saw them the first time to this match? Well, they need to be at their best, because I can tell you one thing, that Britannia, the reigning champions, they want to perform here today. They want to let everybody know that they're still in the hunt and they're still hungry to retain their title. First, let's go over to Charles Croucher and the two captains for the all-important coin toss.
Okay, be your call. Tails is the call, and it's a head. Ball first.
Walid Ahmed, the captain of Britannia, winning the toss and deciding that he's going to have a field first. So he's looking to come back strong. Remember, they need to get victories. They need to get their campaign started this year. He himself is going to be key, but I think he needs to put himself higher up when he's doing the bowling. No point in him coming too far down. He's a wicket-taking machine. Remember, he was the leading wicket-taker in 2021, and he's got to lead from the front. I think somebody like Himnash is going to be pretty key as well. But perhaps today, I've just got the feeling, really, the way things are going, that it could be the spin of Ashish Pandey that is going to make the difference with the ball for his team. With the bat, I think Mohan Dayandan, he's been very good. Saad Ali Jan, remember, he put scores together of 20 and 35, but he's got to make it count. I think when you get into the 20s, you then really need to be looking at putting a big score on the board. But I'm backing somebody like Mohit Negi. He's a talented left-hander, hits the ball really hard. I think he could possibly go out there today on a nice sunny afternoon and put the runs on the board. Their opponents, Berlin CC, well, we've said already, they can be hot or they can be cold with the bat. I think Sagar Kataria, he's going to be key. Nick Krager or Jordan Buyana. I like to see one of those two go up the order and try and bat all the way through, and then be supported by the hard hitters of Jatinder and also Saddam Gill. That's my plan. That's what I would think would work pretty well for them. Nick Krager was excellent with the ball, moving around, moving it both ways as well. He's going to be right up there as one of the wicket takers in this one, along with Gordon Bhuyan once more. But perhaps for me, it's going to be Jatinder Vishat once more, just with his variations. And when he puts that ball right up there, he's very difficult to pick. This is going to be a really exciting match. It's one that the reigning champions Britannia are wanting to bounce back in. It's going to be an interesting one. And I know one man that's really looking forward to the start of this match is Tyrone Peters. But Tyrone, he wants to see the best of Britannia. He wants to see what the champions can bring. Well, the news for you, Tyrone, is that Britannia have won the toss and they're going to have a field first.
Thank you, Rico. Well, good to hear. Britannia are going to be having a bowl. So let's see what they can do. If they can restrict the Berlin Cricket Club to a score that they can chase down, they definitely need to get off the mark here. They could find themselves not qualifying if they don't, because they're sitting on 0 points after 2 games. This is vital for them. The Berlin Cricket Club is sitting on 4 points after 2 games. So a win for them, or even 2 wins for them, might push them through, and basically will push them through if we look at the log. As we see the fantasy dashboard over here, Britannia, nobody really getting going here. Said Aliyan, the only one that's on about 89 points at the moment, and then Jatinder Vashisht, who's really impressive. He's on 199. Just some unbelievable cricketers here in the Berlin Cricket Club, and just want to see them get going. You know, we see Karan Singh, Saddam Gill, Imran Bukhari. They're really good cricketers. Tawari, fantastic cricketer. Mohit Raheja only bowled 1 over the other day and felt like he could have got another one. And then Sagar Kataria, who Rico already alluded to, he was man of the match their first game, the game they won, and they looked so impressive. Just news out of the camp. Nick Krager's not going to be here today. He's had to go to work, so that's one of the things that happens here in the ECN. You know, a lot of the guys, they take time out of work. They've got lots of commitment, and it's incredible the amount of games they're able to play. So he's not allowed to take another day off. He's had to go back to work. So I wonder who's going to be replacing him. As we see the expected scores, well, according to the bat first ball, this is going to be a golden ball. The expected scores are 87-87. So I wonder if they're going to be accurate and correct with that. And as you see the Britannia boys taking the field, I wonder who's going to be opening the batting for the Berlin Cricket Club. As we see some of the guys walking out to bat now. The opening batters will be, whoopsie daisy. I'll tell you right now, just finding my, I'm just trying to get my, I had to get my laptop out the way just now because the ball was about to hit us. So the openers are Sagar and Saddam. Sagar looks like he'll be taking strike. Saddam at the non-striker's end. And we're going to see for Britannia who's going to take the first ball. This is, for me, fantastic cricket conditions. You know, there's a bit of overcast weather. It's not too hot. It's not cold at all. There's a nice breeze going across the ground. See the batsman out there looking a little bit more like a skateboarder with his cap backwards. I think there's going to be having a word. The sheriff doesn't let people get away with such things. And Saddam in the non-striker's end, he looks like a tennis player. He's got a sweatband around his head. So a la Pat Cash. I know the Australian guys remember Pat Cash. So we'll see how he goes with the batter. As we see Walid marshalling his troops. So you can hear the wind picking up in the background there. It's lovely to have a breeze coming across the field. Batter's just got to make sure they're hitting with the wind. And the captain's got to make sure the right bowlers are bowling from this end. As we see Gurpreet Singh. So Gurpreet Singh, he was the pick of the bowlers for me yesterday. Very difficult to get away. He comes with a short run up. Just pushes it through outside off stump. As we see the keeper warming up, he's getting his feet going. Looks like a young man. I'm a very big fan of seeing some young cricketers out there, and we're ready to go. Gurpreet Singh, first ball, pushed to point, and just gets a single. Oh, a wild throw, and they aren't able to capitalize with that. So maybe having a word with Point there, saying, hang on, take it easy, my friend. The wicketkeeper is Farhan Qureshi. Looks like a young man. I was just asking the guys this morning, where are the youngsters in European cricket? Because I know that, from the age of about 18 to about 33 is your prime in this game of cricket. Your body's working better than it's ever worked. You've got big intensity, big energy. And as we've seen with the Chemnitz team, the guys that show the most energy and the most intensity are normally the teams that come out on top. So I'm hoping that Gurpreet Singh can help, or Guri as his nickname is, can help our wicketkeeper look good. As we say hello to Kitty Hudley on the chat. Helix still around. Let's see who else is all around here. Let's get this chat going. Gurpreet Singh bowls. Hacked across the line is the only way I can describe it by Gill. Like I said, looking like that tennis player. And he gets himself off the mark. So both batsmen getting off the mark with a single. Kataria been told to fix his cap. So he's looking like a cricketer again. He's put the skateboard behind him and he faces up for his second delivery. Pull shot, straight down the ground. Bit of a weird cricket shot. Good fielding by the bowler and no run. So you can hear how the Britannia boys are up for this. They need a win. They're defending champions. They need to defend their championship. As he's tried to pull that. He hasn't got inside that. And he spliced that back to the bowler. Guri in again. Pitches it up. Wide outside off. Beautiful delivery. Just spins inside the wide line. Qatari playing for no spin, plays outside, almost getting an inside edge there, back onto his stumps. So Gurpreet Singh coming to the end of the over. He's got 2 balls to close this out. Short, pulled away. Would have been better to try and cut that. Only a single straight to mid-on. And Saad Ali Yan does the fielding. He's probably been the most impressive player for the Britannia side at the moment. Gurpreet Singh looking to close out his over. Just moving his fielders around. The 2 fielders out a long on cow corner. Deep mid-wicket for other people. Guri in again. Big hack by Gill. And he only gets a single. Just lost his shape there. He looked like he tried to hit the cover off that one instead of trying to time it. And he wasn't successful. So after the end of the first over, scores 4 for 0. And Britannia will be very happy with that first over. Prakash, Rico is on his way. He's just done, give the man a break. He's just done the hard yards out in the middle there. He's only a human being. His legs move at a certain rate, as we've seen the schedules for this week. Group B matches, top 4 qualify. The bottom team is eliminated. And then on Friday, we got the exciting quarterfinals. Quarterfinals Friday, and then Saturday, finals day. Semi-finals, bronze final, and final. So second over is going to be bowled now by Mohan. Mohan lining up here. It looks like he's got quite a long run up. Into Gill he comes. Full. Gill just punch it to mid-on and jogs through for a single. So a very conservative start here by the cricket club, by the Berlin Cricket Club. They're definitely going to have to look to accelerate at some stage, because being sent into bat by the Britannia boys, they're going to be looking to get a score 90 plus. As we see some of the guys in the chat saying it's going to be 94 plus. In comes Mohan to Kataria. Wide outside off. Kataria misses out. That is his strength. He's very good square of the wicket on the offside, and he plays and misses at that one. Just short of a length. A lovely length there in line by Mohan. You'll be happy with that as he walks back to his mark. He's got a bit of a spring in his step here. Captain's backing him, and he comes again. Full. Punch down the ground. Waleed does the fielding, and again just a single. So at the moment the Berlin Cricket Club's just dealing in singles, and the Britannia boys will be very happy with that. As the chat starts to pump up again, let's lift this chat numbers, let's get the guys in here, let's get watching this game. It's an exciting game here. Britannia have to win this game. It's a must-win match for them. Gill faces up again as the umpire helps the batter out with his shoelaces at the non-striker's end. In comes Mohan. Gill lines him up. Big top edge. It's going to carry over the fielder. Does some good fielding. One bounce into the keeper, and they gain. They only get a single. So after 10 deliveries, the score is 7 for 0. And as much as the Berlin Cricket Club haven't lost a wicket, they're not going at any sort of rate they would like. And the Britannia boys will definitely be the happier of the two teams. As there's an adjustment to the field by Waleed. The men out are deep point and deep mid wicket. So I don't know what the plan is here. Mohan into Kataria. Full toss straight to Waleed at mid-off. No run. If you look at the way he's put his field out at deep point and a deep mid-wicket, it's as if he's decided that he's going to try and protect both sides of the wicket, which isn't always the best plan. But it seems like that's just for Kataria. For Gill, long on goes back and deep mid-wicket. So they've obviously decided that Gill's stronger on the leg side. See if he bowls one straight. No, wide outside off. Edge away, down to third man. And the third man cannot stop it. And that's the first boundary of the innings. Not the most convincing shot, but a boundary nonetheless. And like I've said before, there are no remarks in the scorecard. It just says 4. So however they come, the Berlin Cricket Club will take it. And that is the end of the over, it seems. And at the end of 2 overs, the score is 12 for 0. Run rate is at 6 and over, quite conservative. Mohan bowled a beautiful over until that last ball, and Gill's going to bowl his second over now. And again, to Kataria, it seems like they've got the same 2 men out. Deep mid-wicket, deep cover. Charges him down the leg side. Very well done by the young wicketkeeper. Excellent work. Farhan. It's good to see a young man out there playing along with some of his older peers. Good job by Farhan. Guri in again to Kataria. Needs to start his over again. Charged. Pushed through the cover boundary. And again, I see just a single. Good job by Waleed. Kaibai saying Britannia need to win both games to move up the standings. 100%. Guri to Gill. In the slot. Gill. Horns! That is massive. Imbit pierces the field over, long on, and that's a maximal. So that's the first one of the innings. Gill gets his 6. Hopefully he can start shifting gears now. The Berlin have moved their score up to 20 for 0. And Gill's figures are getting, Guri Singh, his figures are getting hurt at the moment. Gill's sitting on 14 of 6. Looking to line him up again. In comes Guri. Oh, he swings wildly. And the young man's done well again to stop the ball. I think he's going to do better if he comes a little bit closer to the stumps. Because with this pace, it's always going to be landing short of him. And I'm sure Vinny would agree, being a wicketkeeper himself, you never want the ball bouncing before you. That's when sometimes you're going to either get one to go through the legs or you just might eat it. Short, wide, cut away. That's going to race away to the boundary, and that's the second boundary for the over. That's a 4 for Gill. Saddam Gill cruising along at the moment. It's good to see him. I know he's one of Rico's favourites for the Berlin Cricket Club. Rico always tells me to watch out for Gill. He's a good player, and so far he's showing himself to be one. 2 balls for Gurrit Singh. You hear the guys starting to say shabash a hell of a lot more in the field now, trying to encourage his teammate. In he comes. Short again. Pulled away down to Long On. Will Long On stop this? He does a good job down, and Walid does the fielding to come and support him. Great bit of work, and they reduce it just to a single. They'll be very happy with that, because that looked like it was going away for a boundary. Excellent work there down on the boundary. Walid's in there to support him. He's now told him, come in, it's the last over the power play. We're going to send out deep cover. We're going to leave Karkorn out there. And that's a quicker ball. Edge, caught! First catch by the youngster. And what do I know? He stayed in his position. If he was a little bit closer, he would never have been able to get a hand on that. And that's a great catch by Farhan. And that's the first wicket to fall. As Vinny decides, Vinny helps me out here. Positioning is key when keeping, and Farhan definitely positioned himself well for that quicker ball. It was short and wide, and Qatari just edged it. And since the first game that Berlin Cricket Club have played, he hasn't really got going. And an interesting move here as we see AB walk into the wicket. AB batted really well at the end of the game yesterday, and he seemed to have got his team home. So he's earned himself a promotion in the batting order. And he joins Saddam Gill out in the middle. Score now 25 for 1 off the 3 overs. So the current run rate is just over 8 and over. 8.33 it says there. I thought it would be 8.25, but my maths is not as good as the computer's. So Gill on strike, considering there was a wicket that fell at the last ball of the last over. There's a new bowler coming on to bowl. It doesn't seem to have a number on his back. So he's the numberless man, Vishal Panjwani. Panjwani of a short run up again. Farhan looking to get his positioning right. It looks like he might be getting a helmet on, yeah? No, he's got his cap backwards, so I don't know if he's going. He's got his skateboard in his back pocket. I don't. Oh no, there comes his helmet. So he's going to go up to the stumps. I think he's heard Vinny say he needs to get his positioning right. And again, just to mention, look at a young man he is. It's great to see some young boys. For me, cricket's a young man's game. And the old guys need to let it go at some stage. But you know what? ECN, that proves us wrong every single time. So the experience comes into it in this 10-over format. As he comes in again, Panjwani. Full. Gill opens up down to Cow Corner. And again, just a single. So smart batting by Gill. He looks like he's in here for a bit of a long time. Prakash, you need to take a breath, my friend. The interview will be on the social media site, so just take a couple of deep breaths, relax, have some chai tea, enjoy the cricket, and it will be there for you, my friend. As the new batsman we call AB, Anantharam, he's about to face his first ball. And he had mixed fortunes yesterday. The first ball of the game, in his first innings, he went out for LBW, and in the second game, he took his team home. As Panjwani comes in for his second delivery. Looks like he's a little bit of off spinner. AB just pushes it to backward point. No run. Panjwani just sorting out his field. See a little bit of excitement here. Full. AB works it off his hip, and he gets the single. They're pushing for 2 here. Is there 2 on the cards? There is. They turn for 2. Throw comes in to the bowler's end, and 2 it is. And with that 2 scampering, I see another scampering into the ice cube just to help out a couple of the guys like Prakash. And scampering into the ice cube is Rico Full.
I'm here. Hello everyone. And, hello everybody on the chat. And hello to all the people who have just joined in on the chat, and wherever you are in the world that is watching this European Cricket Series in Germany, Dresden. Welcome. Well, for a moment there, I thought the umpire was having a bowl. but of course, it is the numberless Panjwani, and he gets a little tickle on this, I feel, and nice slide and dive stop, but a wild throw from the man who gets there. But, well, this is the keeper going one way, and the ball ricocheting and going the other way. See, that's our man AB. He's been promoted up the order. Batted very well though, didn't he, in that game yesterday where he had to keep his calm and play some nice shots.
Yeah, he was under a lot of pressure yesterday, Rico, and he did well to get his team home. So I think he's earned that promotion in the batting order.
Certainly has. The end of the over. The call moves on to the 31 at the end of the fourth over. What an important match this is, as we say hello to our global family. And once more, thank you for being with us. But yeah, all focus on Britannia. They are the reigning champions. They had not a good start when we saw them against Chemnitz. Chemnitz literally blew them away.
Yep.
So they're looking to come back strong. I mean, a lot of people, especially people that know cricket in Germany, they will know that Rohit Singh was a key player for them last time round, scored stat loads of runs, over 200 runs, and also took 8 wickets. He's not playing for them. They've lost a couple of other players as well, like Wakasberg on their side, Kasim as well, who have moved to other teams. So they've lost a few. The question is, are the players that they've gained and the ones that stayed with them, are they going to be good enough to see them do a double? Are they going to be able to win again? Well, we'll have to wait and see. But they certainly didn't look like against Chemnitz, but they are looking to come back with a bang. They're going to do what, as I say, what champions do, and that's come out there and perform. It's a steady start here, but they will know that as this another partnership starts to flourish here, that one man they need to see the back of is Gill. And it looks like for me, Tyrone, that he's trying to be a little bit more patient here today. And well, I just saw that!
Rico, what a catch. As you said it, you put the mockers on him. He's on 20 off 11. He goes with a little West Indian calypso back foot drive over point. And we see, who was that, Rico?
Himanshu taking a one-handed wonder catch. And there you go. He gets a catch and then gets a celebration going. Oh, that is superb. What a good catch that is. We've seen some outstanding work in the field by a number of players today. Well, they don't come better than that. Zadam Gill is trying to bide his time. He knows that he's been guilty of going out there and giving his wicket away too early. He's trying to bide his time, and then this one, he's trying to get it lofted over that fielder. He thinks he's done enough, but well, what a catch that is from Himanshu. Himanshu just jumping up one-handed, takes a catch in his left hand. Well, we have seen some one-handers. Well, maybe here in Dresden, and there you go, he spikes it up in the air. Isn't he happy? And so he should be happy. Oh, well, maybe Germany, here, particularly in Dresden, this is the capital where fielders take glorious one-handers. What a catch.
Yeah, but as much as that is a fantastic catch, it brings the dangerous Jatinder Vashisht to the crease. He's about to face his first ball. First ball, just pushes it away behind points, no run. The keeper does some smart work there. See, when you're a youngster at the stumps there, the older guys, they only throw it at him, man. He's got to do a lot of hard work, and so far, Farhan's done a fantastic job. Vashisht to face another delivery, and he comes. Short, wide, smashed, over point, and he opens his account with a boundary. He doesn't hang around. This man is super dangerous. I'm telling you, he's due for a big score. Every time I've said it, though, he's played some other crazy shots. So let's hope I don't put the markers on him. And he goes, we see some fantastic batting from him today, Rico.
Yeah, look, he's a top player. He's all class. We saw him produce a dynamic bit of bowling yesterday. And, well, he's looking to get going with the bat. I mean, 3 for 18 he took. And in that win against the Berlin Lions. But, yeah, with the bat is where, again, he's somebody who just needs to bide his time. You see here, coming down, he backs himself to hit it straight, and he does. Bolle, kinna zona, boom, shaka lagya. What a lovely shot that is. It's all about how he keeps his shape. One thing is coming down the wicket, but look at the head, look at the body. It's absolutely dead straight, and he smashes that over. A little bit of, hey, listen, is it just me or did I see a little bit of old Vivian in that shot?
Yeah, he's a good cricketer, man. She's so exciting to watch. He doesn't want to hang around, Rico. You say he wanted to be a bit more responsible, but
Yeah.
he's looking to smash every ball that's bowled to him. That one he just thumps into the ground. You see him rehearsing one to go over cover. But he just plays some incredible cricket shots. That one he just walked down and smashed him back over his head. I love Sir Vivian Richards for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the way he just walks down and smashes it. What a shot that was. End of the over. So just like that, the score just moves along to, so 42. 2 wickets are down. But, yeah, the question is, well, as long as you've got a big hitter like that in there, anything is possible. And Berlin CC, yeah, they're without the man I was talking about in the intro. There's no Craig because of work. And that is going to be, they're going to miss him. And the other man that's not there as well, I've just noticed, is there's no Bunyan. So there's 2 batters who just chips this away. They'll get a single. 2 batters that can be quite steady for them when they're out there in the middle. So you'd think that Britannia, they'll sense that, they'll know that, and they'll just be thinking, okay, if we can get and see the back of Jatinder here, then maybe we can try and really contain Berlin CC to a score that we can chase down. That's been well struck, but it's been well stopped as well.
Yeah, well stopped by the fielder there. Punjwani comes in again. Wide this time. It's big. It's huge. It's horns. Great shot. That's another maximal. And Jatinder's not hanging around here. He's showing them his class. He's picked them up from wide outside off stump and launched it over long on.
What a good shot this is. Look, he gets right down, right underneath it. Look, gets down on one knee, smashes it. And he's hitting straight, and that's the difference. He's hitting straight. Will he go for it again? This time a bit more bounce there. So Panjwani gets a little bit more zest on this one.
Yeah, Panjwani is a very tall man to be bowling off spin, so he gets nice bounce off the Astro. And as I say that, one shoots through and hits the keeper in the shin, who does really well to stop that.
Yeah, he gets applauded by the bowler, does Saeed Al-Jan. Does good, does well.
Yeah, how can he close this over off? His first over, I think, only went for 4. So far, this over's gone for 9 at least. In comes Orphy. Short, pulled away. It's massive. Is he caught? Oh, one hand, and he just pops it back in the field. He's done very well, Rico.
He's done well. The batters haven't done too well, though, have they? I mean, you should be looking at taking 2 here. Let's have a look at this. Goes up. And, yeah, look, that is superb. That is excellent work.
Yeah, brilliant.
It really is. And, yeah, he deserves that. A round of applause. And then steps inside, picks it up. That is fantastic cricket. Absolutely brilliant. That's what you need. That's what the champions need. The champions need people to put performances in like that. What a great bit of fielding that is.
Yeah, but it's also amazing to see these sparks of brilliance that we see here in ECN. You know, yes, we can be critical and we get upset with the guys when they bowl 5 wides, and we can be upset with some of the drop catches. But you see some absolute magic at stages, some magical shots, beautiful deliveries, and some fantastic pieces of fielding.
Yeah. Well, we see. I mean, you see, it's all happening out there. You've got people saying great hitting, and you've got people like Helix saying great fielding as well. Yeah, it is. That's what it's all about. 50 on the board at the 6 over stage. So you can see that's just why this is a good time for Jacinda to be in, just trying to get that acceleration going. And the AB, the wicketkeeper batter, is, well, he's rolling this. He's just to try and keep this partnership going. He knows that. That's probably what he's saying to Jitender. He's saying, look, you know your shots. Play your shots, but don't get out playing something which is not there. Because, once again, this is something I touched on as well. I don't know why Waleed comes on to bowl so low. He's a wicket taker. He is a wicket taker. He needs to be right up there and bowling at the top end and trying to get these big wickets. So he's coming on now, and he's taken on Jatinder. So here we go. Starts with a wide, but Andrews has got a view on it, and Andrews reckons, well, maybe he's a clever captain. He likes to come on when maybe some of the bigger batters have gone, and he can rattle up a few early wickets. Well, It's not going to be the case this time because with this man Jatinder Vashitnin, it's somebody who's going to go after him. But oh, well, this is the case of the fielder who is watching the batters and not the ball and allows them to get an easy single.
See, I don't mind Waleed coming on this late if they're bowling first, Rico. But when they're bowling second, defending a small score like they were yesterday, and it's just a waste. It's too late. The horse is bolted. And as I say that, if that hits, it's out.
Well, this one, who does it hit? Does this, is this caught by Waleed? Here's the throw, and watch this. Well, he catches it. What? Well, okay, I suppose he knows that the ball's not hitting the stumps. Nearly gets knocked over though by AB. Full toss, shouts a catch. It's one bounce. Goes to the fielder. Nicely dealt with by John.
Just good to see Vashisht respecting his wicket a little bit more than he has over the last couple of games. He's such a big player for them. So, like you were mentioning with Gill, just respect your wicket a little bit more and hang around for a little bit longer. And you score so freely, you'll easily be able to get 30, 40, 50 runs for your team. AB facing. Oh, that is a crazy shot. Don't know what AB was trying. He looked like he was trying to ramp it. Then he changed his mind, yorked himself, and very good bowling again by Waleed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think, look, when a good team is beaten the way they were, they have to come back together. They must have come back together. So you see this is played out nicely. Fielder's got to get down, and Panjwani does, and he's been well backed up there as well. That's good cricket. Panjwani making the stop, but you've got Sanish Goyal, who's right backing up. But yeah, they would have come together and they would have talked about it, and they would have said, look, they would have been a number of things that they would have focused on that they did well, but there was plenty they didn't do well. And one of the things the captain would have said to the likes of Jatinder, who's out there now, and to Gill, and say, look, you guys, see this delivery. This is hit one-handedly, and that's going to be 4 runs. It's beautifully played. It's he comes down the wicket again. He knows it's quite wide. He just that's a one-handed shot. Well, he takes the bat in one hand, the left hand, and he clobbers this for 4 runs. Have a look at this. What a hit that is. That is just crazy. Outstanding. But yeah, this is what the captain would have said to these guys. Look, there's no point you giving me 18 runs off 4 deliveries and then getting out. You got to go big. One of you has to go big. That's what I need. Well, Gill gets 20, and Jatinder now trying to get more on the board. And talking about the board, look what's on the board here. Exciting stuff coming your way with the European Cricket Championship happening on the 12th of September. That's when it starts, and it goes through for 5 weeks. Finals week is week 5. That's where England will be. The question is, which 4 teams will be joining them?
Yeah, which 4 teams are going to be joining them, guys? We'd love to see your ideas and your thoughts on the chat. Let us know who's going to be winning their groups. Kumar in. Well bowled. And AB definitely just playing the anchor role at the moment. Just rotating strike. Building this partnership. This partnership is growing quite rapidly as well. Well, as long as Vashisht's there, their strike rate's going to be fine. They're currently sitting at 8.43. But if he bats till the 10th over, they could easily get the score up to 100.
Yeah, definitely. Gosh. Oh, he goes for it big, and this one is going to the left of us. It goes all the way. Balle, 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 brrrr. Shaka lagya. Kinna sona, kinna badya. And Zabardasti batting. And this is what he's there to do, Vashisht. So he's in the 20s now. Now he should be thinking to himself, right, in the 20s, let's go to the 30s. Oh, well, this is absolutely blasted. And the bowler didn't want to know anything about this, and I'm not surprised. Gosh. Well, he says, oh, my gosh. That's gosh, because this was peppered at him.
Yeah, it's the worst thing in the world for a bowler. You run in, you bowl, you follow through, and you look up, and the ball's coming at your face. So Vashisht on in a hurry. AB now charging, trying to join the party. Chips it down the throat of Long On, and that is a bit bamboozling.
Yeah. Because
he's been so withheld since then, trying to be the anchor role. And now he just come down and just chipped it down Long On's throat.
Yeah, I mean, he does this sometimes, doesn't it? You think he knows what his role is, and then all of a sudden he goes for one of those crazy shots. Here we go. Look, dances down, doesn't quite get anywhere near this, and it's a very simple, straightforward catch by Sar Ali Jan. And he takes a catch, and then he sees another fielder having a few problems, and he says, okay, don't worry, well, that's Panjwani. Then he starts giving Panjwani a bit of treatment there on the field. Panjwani obviously struggling perhaps with a few cramps. And, well, there we go, very soft delivery, takes the catch. And then he says, okay, you all right, Panjwani? What's the matter with you? Don't worry, I'll come and sort you out. All right, aa gaya, main aa gaya. Ki ho gaya? Kitte? Kidi naar chad gayi? Aa gaya, main aa gaya. Aa let. Fikr na kar, main tenu theek kar dena. Don't worry. Well, there you go. Stronger together. That's what we say. European cricket is all about. And he takes the catch and then goes to the aid of Panjwani and gives him a few stretching exercises, sorts him out as we look to the new batter. Sahil Lal, don't forget Sahil. I mean, he's coming down the order a little bit. He's a very capable batter. So yesterday, he didn't have the best of times when I think he was out for a first baller. And he absolutely crunched the ball as well. This one's on the pads, and there's it. Easy shot, flicks it away. And just again showing you, if you think this guy can't bat, if you think we're getting to a stage where you got people coming in and not going to be able to play good shots, well, think again. That's a lovely shot.
They got a lot of batting depth to the Berlin Cricket Club. As we've just been reminded on the chat, you know, Himanshu hasn't come in yet. Lal's just coming down the order. Bukhari can bat, Koran Singh can bat, Tawari can bat. There's a lot of guys over here that can hit the ball nicely. So they've laid a nice foundation. They've got to be trying to get the score up to at least over 90.
Yeah. Oh, hesitant. Is he going to get there? Oh, well, if this hits. Well, now he's running. Well, he says, forget the bat. I'll just do the sprint. Well, we've seen the Commonwealth Games come to an end, but well, we're doing a bit of our own bit out here. Well, look at this. First of all, Jatinder, I think he would have been out if this hits. Let's have a look. Yeah, he would have been out. And then, well, he gets up, leaves his bat, leaves his glove, he sprints down the other end like a man on a mission. Well, look, somebody have a word with the wicketkeeper. He's got to do up his laces. And otherwise, we can see a bit of a nasty injury there for Farhan Qureshi.
And the run rate just jumped to 9.13, Rico.
Yeah, but, I mean, can you imagine if Jatinder gets run out like that there? I mean, that's criminal, isn't it? Absolutely criminal. No need for it. And
was that a case of the fielder should have thrown to the keeper? They had enough time? Or you're that close?
No,
you're that close, you've got to hit direct.
Yeah, you've got to hit him. You've got to hit him. The thing about it is, I mean, Jatinder, he races to the other end. And the reason all that is about is thinking, well, first of all, why am I being so silly to try and take that single because I'm going to take myself off strike? And then when he knows, he thinks about it, he said, all right, now I'm just going to charge back to the other end because I will get myself in strike. Well, he's got his bat back in his hands, gloves are on. Here we go. Fielder should stop it. He's backpedaling though, but keeps his eye on it well. Keeps it to just a single.
Yeah, good square drive again by Vashish. He's scoring it over 200 strike rate. Lal's going at 300 strike rate right now. So both these men are in a hurry, and rightly so. The 11 balls left. The score is 74 for 3. Waleed's just taking his time like the smart captain he is. He's just doing his shoelaces, composing himself, and in he comes.
Yeah, speaking of laces, I mean, he's doing his laces up. What about wicketkeeper? Shot. Should be stopped. Panjwani has to make a slight adjustment here as the ball starts to change direction. Does well.
Yeah, the wicketkeeper's a young man. You know, these young men, they feel like they're invincible. They've got no time to be doing shoelaces. At the moment, all he's focused on is trying to stop the ball and catch the ball when it comes to him. So, Vashish back on strike. Yeah, something exciting is going to happen this ball. Oh, and I just put the mockers on him again. Brilliant bowling by Waleed. He says nothing exciting about a dot ball, my friend.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, look, I know that wicket keepers want to be quick to get their gloves off, but he's quick to get his shoes off. No, neither one of those.
Yeah, he doesn't look too tidy, does he? Oh, man. Just walk down and have a whack inside half of the bat down to the cow corner. And he only gets a single, and now he's starting to complain that the bottom of his bat might be cracked. But, you know, just a couple maybe timed here. Lal's on strike, so it's not like Lal can't smash a couple out the ground. And that's exactly what they need at this stage of the game. Well bowled again. Low Yorker by Waleed. He's really bowling a fantastic over here. So he's brought himself on at a stage where the batsmen are wanting to accelerate, and they're just struggling to get the acceleration off his bowling.
Yeah, certainly are. Once again, though, good work there we saw from the fielders of Britannia. So you got one man doing the fielding. That was Syed Ali jumper being backed up from Punjwani. They're up for it. They know that a lot is at stake here. Oh, misses out on it. He gets it exactly where he wants it. That's Jatinder. He does the dummy, then goes back. He knows the bowler's going to put it there. The bowler does, has a big swing. And this time round, at the end of the boundary, at the end of the over, they're not able to hit the boundary. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. So remember, if you are anywhere near the Costa del Sol, Malaga in Spain, you got to come and down for this, Karma. And you know what the good news is? The good news is it's day-night. That's right, folks. There was a lot of people that were saying, well, we'd like to come down, but by the time we get there, the games are coming to an end. Well, no excuses. Day-night games there now.
And I see Kai Bai in the chat saying to us, he sees that Ireland, Netherlands, Scotland and Italy are going to go through. So, Kai, did you just look at the top names? Just circle the top names and just, okay, these guys are all going to go through. Don't underestimate in Group B, Denmark. Yeah. Don't underestimate in Group A, Spain. Don't underestimate Germany. There's a lot of teams out there that can get through there, guys.
Yeah, a lot of big teams out there. It's going to be very exciting. But I do believe that there's going to be a few upsets, and maybe that somebody you would least expect could go all the way and win that. You know, I just have a feeling this time around about it as the new bowler is coming in, and it's going to be Mohan coming back in to the attack.
Oh. Over to you, Rico. It needs one of yours.
Oh, this is huge. This is a volley. Well, this one goes into the football field. What a shot this is. He just gets himself in a beautiful position. What a pickup. And, well, talking about pickup, you've got to go into the next field to pick this ball up. That's a lovely shot. That is a Bizaway Supersonic 6. And like I said, Sahel Lal, he is a guy that knows how to handle himself with the bat. If he just sticks to his timing and his stroke play, doesn't try to muller the ball too much, he's going to score a lot of runs.
Oh, again,
there's another. There's another. That's 2 and 2. Shaba. Ginna Sona. Shaka. Lagya. Lovely jubbly. Another one that goes for the Maximo. Great hit.
Oh, what a bit of flair. Yeah, watch his back leg. Yeah. Oh, just so steady, so still. Beautiful bit of timing. I think he's listening to you, Rico. He's not trying to overhit anything, just timing the teeth off it, and magnificent back-to-back boundary. Sixes here.
Yeah, I mean, he's he's doing it in style, isn't he? I mean, he's 2 sixes, 1 4. I mean, that's how he started with the boundary straight away, didn't he, when he came out here? Worrying times here for Britannia towards the end of the innings. Oh, he's going for 3 and 3. Vale. Shaba. No hay 2 en 3. 1, 2, 3. Calypso style. What a hit. Well, that's the best of the lot. What a hit that is. Pure class.
Oh, let's see 6 in a row. Come on. Let's see 6 in a row.
Pure class.
And well, the Mohan's just feeding him that length.
Well, wicket keeper. All of a sudden, their shoulders are starting to drop. 95. Acceleration is in. And Mohan, he's under attack. Field. Well, you can put the fielders there, but he's hitting them over the fielders. Here we go.
Oh, bold
delivery. And, well, do you go for this? Well, Jatinder's saying, yeah, of course you do, because I want some of it. I want to have some fun.
He wants a piece of the action, does Jatinder. He can do the same thing as well. But a fantastic reply by Mohan. That's where you bowl. He's got a bit of assistance from the wicket. Back of a length, outside off. Can't be flicking that one over mid-wicket.
Yeah, done the undone. Keeps his composure, keeps his cool. But he knows 2 balls to go. Jatinder Vishat is going to be after him as well. But will he keep his shape? That's what he's got to do, keep his shape.
Oh.
What a shot. Goes down on one knee, and it's another one. Well, 6s galore at the end of the innings. What an over this is turning out to be. And, well, look, down on one knee. He gets down on one knee and serves us with another beauty. Oh, yeah, this is what it's all about. We always say that European Cricket Network serving the world with the finest and the most entertaining form of cricket you'll ever see. Well, last ball. He goes for another, and it's going to be another Maximo, is it? Well, the umpires will check. Where does this go? Where does this finish? But he's disappointed. The batter is disappointed that he hasn't hit this for 6. Well, I've never seen this. He hits it for 4, and There you go.
Ooh.
Just drops
Can we
before.
go back there? He's a definitely drop a 4.
Well, 4 runs, and he's disappointed with himself. He can't believe he's missed out on the 6. Well, what an over that is. What a way to finish. And they get the 100 on the board, and it finishes with 106. So it's going to be another game where we see 2 T teams who are more than capable of getting quick runs as we have a look at the highlights. This is how it started. With that one, maybe should have been stopped. But one thing I liked about Berlin CC is, look, they're batting. We know they got class batting. What a great shot that is in between the 2 fielders. But we saw some, well, this one was the disappointing one. This was the wicket of Sagaka Troya. He's better than that. But look, there's a little bit of the old helicopter there from Gill. He's trying to get it over the fielder. But Himanshu, what a one-hander that was. Yeah, that was a one-handed zinger as he spikes up. But then after that, this partnership came together and there's some good shots. I mean, Jatinder, when he's batting sometimes, he looks effort. I mean, what a shot. Well, that was a little bit of King Viv there. The way he just walks down and just dispatches it here on one knee. We see him do that a few times. And, well, he had AB, who supported him for a while, a bit of a partnership. Excellent.
Brilliant.
Excellent. You know what? If it comes down to a couple of runs, this match is decided by. We'll have to go back to that. How about this shot? This was a one-hander. Absolute one-hander. He's just hitting them for fun, Tyrone. Hitting sixes for fun.
I just love watching Jatinder bat as we see AB throw his wicket away, but it was probably the best thing for them because that brought to the wicket lull.
Yeah.
And, you know, the way Jatinder leans into the ball, a lot of youngsters can learn. Just that front leg, he just leans into it. That's how he was able to just hit that ball with one hand over cover. As we saw Lau come in and first ball just flickered off his legs for 4. And then it was the Lau show.
Oh,
3 sixes in a row.
These were beauties. These were absolute beauties. The third one was the best for me. I mean, that was just absolute beautiful.
Look at that back foot lift up with a little bit of flair. And then that shot, Rico, wow.
Sizzling, absolutely sizzling. Well, I'll tell you what, the sun may have disappeared behind some of these clouds, but the cricket that we're seeing is outstanding, and it's still very much hot and spicy out there because some of those shots were sizzling hot. They really were. And smiles on the face. Look, he just knows what he has to do. He knows what the captain is saying to him. The captain's saying to him, you've got to go out there, you've got to bat, you've got to perform. I need to see the best of you as well. I need one of you. I need either you or Gill to produce me this sort of knock, and that's exactly what Jatinder does. And the support there from Sahil Lal, I think that's a good number for him to come in. Their batting lineup is starting to take shape. They're getting the more authentic stroke players mixed in with the likes of Gill and Jatinder. That is exactly what I've been calling for, and they're starting to put it together.
Yeah, and the Britannia boys only bowling 2 wide, so they got through the overs quite quickly. And yeah, the total of the score is 106 for 3 after 10 overs. It's our biggest score of the day. As we have a look at the bowlers, I would love to see some of these bowling figures because I think some of the guys took some serious tap.
Yeah, I mean, they got the ball. I mean, the thing is, early on, they probably weren't too bad. I think they contained them pretty well, but a number of options were used in the bowling. You see six bowlers were used, and I think Gurpreet Singh, he started things well, didn't he? Up the top of the order, you can't criticise him. 1 for 17. I'm liking Panjwani's spell there as well. And also Waleed Ahmed, 2 overs for 30. Once again, though, I still believe that he needs to bowl higher up the order because, all right, you probably thought he came in at a good time to keep it tidy there, but it didn't work. It didn't go to plan, but there were some expensive ones there. And Mohan, well, I'll tell you, Harden, his second one was quite crazy.
Yeah, as we see the partnerships, 39 runs in the last 3 overs. And Mohan going for plenty in his last over. I wonder how much that last over went for.
Well, I'll tell you what, when we come back, we'll go through some of those over scores. Why don't we? Because I know we're going to a pretty quick break here. So we're going to take a moment just to go away and reflect on what was some good hitting there from the Berlin CC. But can Britannia fight back? Can they get this victory that they so desperately need? Join me, Rico Full and Tyrone Peters, as we come back in just about 5 minutes' time. Hello, cricket lovers, and welcome back. And welcome back to the action here. And, well, what a finale we had to that innings. Just to remind you, it was 77 for 3 after Waleed, the captain, bowled that 9th over. And then, well, off that final over from Mohan, a 29 came off it. 29, which took the score past 100, 106. So 107 are going to be required. And, well, all eyes for me today for Britannia really have to be on that left hand that we just saw the non-striker sent. I think Mohit Negi has to put in a big performance. And first up, well, it looks like both batters have to get past the bowler and the captain, Imran Bukhari. He's doing a lot of warming up out there. But it's Saad Ali Jan to face the first. The partnership between these two, it's so important. They need a good start, a good partnership. Tall man. Bukhari, in he comes. Width, wide, called AB. It's the one that tidies it up. It's all that warming up. And the ball still goes for a wide. That's going to be disappointment. Fielder just having a little word in the ear of the captain. Welcome back to everybody on the chat. Well, it's all happening thick and fast here today. And day 8 is, well, it's been a bit of a thriller so far. That's a good delivery. And that's nicely played by John. He just has to take a few steps down the wicket and he's there at the other end, isn't he? He's a bit like a giraffe. Negi will get on strike now to face the first delivery from Bukhari. And I think similarly to the way that the captain, Bukhari, would have been talking to his players about wanting batters to perform in the right places and getting partnerships going. I think definitely it would have been the same with Waleed Ahmed. He would have spoken to one or two of his batters as well. And particularly the likes of this man here, Mohit Negi. He's a class act. We've seen him play some amazing shots, but he has a knack of getting out. Maybe a wide delivery. Good work again from AB. A really good take. And I'm not really sure what the bit of the eye contact here was with Bukhari with the batter. And it goes, it's almost in his face. And, Negi. Want to let the bat do the talking. Bit of pace there though from Bukhari. Once again down the leg side, so he's getting some movement, a bit of late movement, but he's not starting the ball in the right areas. You see here again, you see I mean, maybe what he needs to be trying to do here for me is bowl a bit wider. So start wide and then really try to angle that, dart that ball in. And then get that little movement into the left-hander. Let's see if he can get it right. A couple of wides to start with to him. Better, fuller, but a very nicely played shot. Sweetly timed. Fielder will come across, get there. In comes a throw. It's a good throw, thunderous throw, but the batters do get there. And Bukhari is now probably questioning the decision to try and stop that with his hands. It's, yeah, he's now holding, looks like he's holding his thumb. Has a look at the fielder. The fielder says, well, you wanted it, Skip. I'll throw it to you. And yeah, look, puts one hand onto it and ouch. Yeah, that is going to hurt. 2 taken by Negi off the mark and he's still feeling it. He had people backing up, I suppose. Mohit Negi. No run this time. Just tries to work this out onto the leg side. And you can see there that Ali Jan just gesturing to him, saying, yeah, just take it easy. No worries, take it easy. Don't have to do anything crazy. And Bukhari just looks at one of his teammates and says, start warming up. He wasn't doing the funky chicken dance there or something, I promise you. He was just telling his players to warm up. And he wants it. But the non-striker does not move Ali Jan. He just stays planted. He's like a tree that needs a bit of fertilizer, and he'll start flourishing and growing. And says, no, I'm not taking that one. Britannia. Weight on their shoulders. The champions of 2021 start this campaign with 2 losses. Playing now the 3rd match. Sitting bottom of the standings. Oh, that's a beaut. This could be gone. I reckon this could be gone. The only thing that can save him here is where this ball pitches. If it does pitch outside the line or not. But I think this is full on. And, well, the batter, I think, knows he's been done by good. Have a look at this. Let's see where this pitch is. Pitch is perfect. Comes in. Adios, baby. Adios. You're gone. That is an absolute beauty. And that's what I was talking about when he was firing it down the leg side. He's got to go a bit wider, angle it in. He gets the shape, he gets the movement, and he is plumb in front. That is a super delivery. And, well, that's another sad sight for Britannia as the batter makes his he makes his way out. And there's a man who's making his way into our commentary position here. And it's Teron Peters. Teron, you've got a smile on the face. That was a decent delivery, right?
Oh, what a peach of a delivery. Fantastic. Just swinging back into the left-hander. Left-hander's nightmare. Right-hander over the wicket. Swinging back, pitching middle, and hitting middle.
Yeah, so once again, it's Negi that has to depart. Gets down by a beauty. And you can see the big man there, Ali Jan, is having a chat with the new batter that's making his way in. That's Sanish Goyal. So once more, Nagy is not able to make any impact in this one. He does get an absolute beaut, though, to get rid of him. So it is Berlin CC, and have got their tails up once more.
Yeah, Berlin CC definitely got their tails up. Brilliant bowling so far. Bukhari. Is Bukhari skipping them again today? Yes,
yeah,
he is.
Skipping away. Safar still under the weather.
As we see him coming again. Can he get another wicket this over? Beautiful delivery. Just pushed it onto the leg side and only a single. Just remember that the Berlin Cricket Club also started off pretty conservatively. There was a lot of singles happening out here. And then all of a sudden the explosion happened and the big shots came and the partnerships came and they ended with a massive flurry of runs.
29 off that last over.
Wow.
It was 77 at the end of the 9th and then 29 off the last. It was quite amazing. And talking about 20s, 21 matches without a golden ball. That's where we are here now. We almost got one today, didn't we? We had another last ball finish. It was quite exciting, wasn't it? The first match of the day, Berlin Lions against the Berlin Cricket Academy. And chasing 1 or 2. Did it off the last ball when the ball was smashed for 6. Just have a look at who's coming on to bowl here now. Looks like Saddam Gill, who is supporting quite an unusual looking headband. Made 20 with the bat, so he's made his contribution there. And now he's trying to see what he can do for his side with the ball. 6 off the first over for 1. The man who was out is Nagy. Wasn't able to get going with bowled LBW from a beautiful delivery from Bukhari. He goes for 1 or 3. Here's the start. Well, this has been blasted. Well, what a big hit this is over the extra cover area. Well, not messing around. What a huge hit this is. This is absolutely fabulous from the new batter. Smashes this and it's Goyle. That is big.
That's Sanish Goyal, I think it is, and it just smashed it over extra cover for 6. Lovely little bit of a finish of a flurry with the bat there. She's lining up. Gill needs to get there straighter. Is wide again, and it could be the same result. No, this time it races away over backward point, and he gets himself 4 runs. So that's 10 off 2 deliveries.
Yeah, that's what he has to do. 6 and 4, and Sanish Goyle is hungry for more. He backs himself here. He knows he's got to get a fair bit on this. This is the way that Gill got out, actually, trying to play the same shot. And Sanish Goyle gets a bit more under it, gets a bit more power into the shot, finds it over those 2 fielders. 4 more runs, so it looks like a man on a mission.
Yeah, he's just holding the bowler, saying, let's just see where your fielder goes now. Gill's got to get this straight, and if you look at the field placing, he's got a cow corner, deep and wicket out, and he's got a deep extra cover on the boundary. So I don't know where he's trying to plan on bowling here. This time straight, flicked off with the legs. Will they take a 2 here? They're turning for 2. Run out chance, bowler's end. And they make it quite comfortably. Good running.
Yeah, very good running. And that's one thing I've noticed here by Ali Jan. He runs very quick. He's a tall man, but he's prepared to put the effort in the running as well. And he makes the ground pretty easy. Nice little shot again there by Sanish. So he's starting to play in the ball to play some nice shots on the offside. Little flick there towards the leg.
Oh.
Into the pads. This is the slightly slower delivery here from Gil. No runs.
I don't want to put the mockers on these teams, Rico, but definitely an improved in the standard this game. Wow, some brilliant batting, some good bowling, and now we're seeing the same in the second innings. I don't know why he's covering his mouth. We're not playing Premier League football here. I don't understand.
It's a thing that you're starting to see more and more often. I don't know who I was talking to about this the other day, and I think we were watching some sport, and that's the way they were doing it. And I thought, well, what's this all about? And then this was the answer I got back. And this is in the air. Oh, it goes down. He's not able to hold on to it. Oh, that could be a big moment. Sagar Kataraya trying to take the catch. And, well, this is the one they could have done with Sanis Gaul. He just holds these ground, doesn't want to run, thinks he's maybe got enough to get it over the field, but he doesn't. And the catch goes down. Yeah, I was asking this question too as we have this conversation, and I thought it was tactics. I thought they were doing it because of tactics. And I was told, no, it's not. It's saying that the cameras are on him all the time. Slower delivery. Tries to hit this hard. He's found the gap. He gets enough of it. It's going to be 4 more runs. So it finishes this over with 4. That's 17 off the over. So they really do attack Saddam Gill here. And, okay, you're going to say that he could have had a wicket, and he perhaps should have had a wicket. He should have had Corn for 13, but it's not to be. And this is, look, what they're playing for. Britannia, look where they are. They are at the bottom, but they're looking to register their victory. They're taking on, of course, Berlin CC there, who are in 3rd. But look at the Cricket Academy where they've shot up to 2nd. But, yeah, it was all about saying, no, it's all to do with language. It's all to do with swearing. If they get caught swearing, and they get fined big time. So that's why they cover up their mouths, so they can say whatever they're saying and not be caught swearing. I think it was when the women's football was on, and I was watching the match when England were playing Spain. So, yeah, that's right, we're back in Spain. And this one, that's a good over. 23 on the board. That one goes for 17.
I wonder if that applies for all sports, Rico, because watching the game between the Springboks and All Blacks on Saturday, there was definitely a couple of mouthing things. There was a couple of flowers being said out there, and your master.
I think you probably find it does. I mean, as we have a look at Akshay Girdhar, who's going to be bowling this one. And short, hit hard in the air, and it will land just before the boundary. And the umpire just want to check this. I suspect that this is going to be 4. Yes, it is. 4 runs has been signalled. Short, wide, thumped, 4 runs.
Yeah, 4 runs there. And we see Jatinder just confirming that it did bounce short of the rope. And let's get guys going on the chat. Let's get a bit of a vibe happening here. 10.5 runs and over do Britannia require. A little bit less now after that boundary. Goyle flying along on 18 of 7. Wide delivery. That's not going to help their cause at all. It's getting some away shape. He's got to be bowling straight here. You can't be too afraid in a game. I just wonder why they've got a deep backward square leg. The bowler's not quick enough to be getting pulled down there. And he's getting such a nice swing. You want him to be pitching the ball up.
Yeah, and have a look at that fielder. So, well, man. This is going to go in between the two. Well, I'm going to say in between the two of them. That's not a fielder. That's walking by with a red shirt on. I'm thinking, hang on a minute. He's moving pretty early, that man. Well, he's not a fielder. You see, I told you, carrots don't work. The carrots don't look. I thought that was a fielder right there for a moment. I thought, where's he going? But look, big shot on Sanis Gaul. Remember, he had a life, dropped on 13, but could try. And now he's trying to make it count. One bounce, 4 runs.
And the thing is, with the bowler getting such nice away shape, surely you want your long off to come back. I can understand the deep point because the ball might catch the outer half of the right-hander's bat. But you want your long off to come back, so you're giving the bowler the freedom to pitch it up. If he bowls short, the batsman can hit it anywhere.
Goyle racing. He's made a great start. Yidar hasn't made such a great start. Nicely played, and that's a good start from the fielder. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Sometimes you've got to make these decisions. Go early, get the dive in, and get something on it. If you do, you stop the boundary. If you want to chase it, forget it. It's going to go past you, and he has to stop this. If he doesn't stop that, that's going to the boundary. Good work from the fielder.
Yeah, and Kodora needs to find a way to get out of this over. He's still got 3 deliveries to go. Short again.
And this one is going to go to the boundary, and maybe this one will go all the way. Manos arriba, 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 arbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. Así me gusta. Britannia. Well, they're not giving this up. They're fighting hard. And now it's turn to Jean to get in the act. And a little bit of a debate here happening. Look, a number of senior players around the bowler here, around Guidard, all throwing their advice at him. And now, well, the bomb's been thrown back towards the umpire. Okay, what's going on? Okay, that was the one for the over. That's what's been signalled there by the umpire. But have a look at this. They're all minding their own business. Watch out, watch out. There's a kookaburra. Watch out. Well, AB. What are you trying to do there, Matt? What are you trying to do? Wide, and will be called.
Might be over here by Girdar. He's just trying to, that one he does pitch up, and you see the shape that I'm talking about. So use that swing. Get it full, get it straight. Let's see it swing. Oh, man, it's just swinging too much. And if you see he's got no follow through at the moment, you can see he's lacking confidence.
Yeah.
He's just trying to put the ball there. He's not really bowling. You see he bowls and he just stops one step. Yeah, another big wide.
Mike Seals, yeah, you got it in one, Mike. Bowling is all over the place. That's better. That's what you need to be. And you can see there that Sunny's going up. Well, he's desperate to get to the other end here at the moment. He's hitting boundaries for fun. He wants to get back out there and hit another few out of the ground. Oh, a smile on the face there on the bowler. I think just sharing a bit of a joke there with Alijan. These guys know each other pretty well, I guess. But now back to the serious stuff. Getting a bit of sweat on that ball. Wants to give it a bit of a polish. 19 of the over so far. Will this go magical?
Oh, not bold.
It won't go magical. Pretty close to it. That's 19, so he does finish well. This time though, there's that little bit of a follow through. It's better, isn't it? He's not flat-footed, so he gets the dot in, and the score moving along nicely. This is a good power play. 42, one down, and they're way ahead at this moment in time. Way ahead where they need to be.
Yeah, way ahead, and it's just so good to see another good partnership building here, putting the bowlers under a lot of pressure. You know, we saw how against the Berlin Academy on Saturday, the second game they played, they weren't really that good at defending the score. And as I say that, they bring on Jatinder Vashisht, who has an incredibly good left arm ball. I'm still a big fan of when he bowls it nice and slow and he gets the ball to turn, but he seems to bowl that arm ball quite often. So don't be surprised if the first ball here is an arm ball, because that seems to be his go-to. You just need to make sure that he pitches it up, because when he goes short, any bit of bat on it flies away for 4. Batsmen, they look quite happy in the shed there, watching their batters go hard.
Plenty of discussion, a few giggles, a few laughs at the moment. They're quite happy where they are, but this is going to be the challenge. Jatinder Vashisht, he's a class act. You know what he can do with the bat. And he took 3 for 18 yesterday against the Lions. In he comes, first one.
Arm ball.
Pretty quick one. He fires it in, and the fielder. Oh no, that is not what you want to be seeing. And Karan, who's in the boundary in front of us there, he can't believe it. He's gesturing to his bench and saying, "What's this all about? Look, you got to stop this." I don't know how he gets this wrong. And what's he doing? He tries to palm this, and it's sort of, he edges it. That's what he does. He edges it, and he goes for 4 runs.
Yeah, Sagar Kataria not having a good time in the field. Beautiful delivery. That's the one I love. Nice and slow outside off stump. Yes, they get a single, but that's a fantastic delivery. So first ball was an arm ball. Second ball chucked it up.
Yeah, it's got to be. Look, I'm liking this one. Look, it's got to be pretty close. So pretty careful with that return crease, though. He's bowling pretty wide. He's got to make sure he doesn't catch that line at all. So now, Goyle, how would he deal with this?
Oh, well bowled. Really like to see that slow stuff. I'm a big fan of the slow stuff. And also surprise them with the arm ball. Don't make it your every ball delivery.
Yeah, it's the angle as well. See where he's finishing up, where he's bowling from. That tells you what angle he's bowling this ball at. So which the line, if you like, is coming to the batter at, and that's why this time Sandy's Goyle, he's not getting behind this. Wonder if you make a change. Will he make a little movement, a little shuffle outside the off? No, he doesn't. Well, that's the one that you like. This gets you all excited, doesn't it? That gets you excited.
Look how nice it comes out of his hand, though. You don't see that much change in his action, but look how it skids on like that.
Yeah.
And the angle, it just comes in with the arm.
Yeah, AB, I think he should wear a chest guard.
Oh, fancy. Oh, hell.
We see the reverse go wrong, and then we see AB who gets there, and he ends up falling all over the place, getting the throw in. Have a look at this. We've seen some good wicket keeping and shies. Well, this one goes all wrong. He slips, but he still wants to get the throw in, doesn't he?
Last ball over. Another arm ball again, and AB is just wearing it. It's like a human dartboard at the moment. He's not really using his hands.
He's just being peppered by this Kookaburra. And, well, smiles on the face of Jatinder as that over comes to again. He's a bowler that really impressed us yesterday when he took a 3 for, and you can see the nice and tidy start from him. Hello to everybody. What's going on there? Well, I don't know what that's all about. It's a bit of a bulle happening there in the middle of the field. Shaba, stronger together. That's what it's all about. Look, I'm loving the fact that there's a lot of respect out there between these players, and they're playing cricket in the right spirit. That's the very important thing. Look, if there's one message from us to everybody, this European Cricket Network, yeah, play hard, play to win, but at the end of the day, respect is huge. Respect each other, respect the umpires, and respect the people around you. And enjoy what you're doing. Enjoy it. It's got to be fun. If it's not fun, why do it?
Yeah, fun in the sun. You've got to love this game to be playing it, so good to see the guys showing a lot of love for each other. As we see Karan Singh coming in now with his offies. Slow offie, good delivery, but he's walked across and he's whipped it away. Bones.
Oh, well, this is nice. Look how quickly he gets into position, how quickly he knows where this ball is going to go. And Karan Singh, well, finds his first one. Not only just hit to the boundary, but it also is another one that goes into the back of the net. It's another goal. So that's how you hit the boundary. And also, well, he hits the 6 and also gets the ball in the back of the net. And the umpire says, here, let me have a look at this. Make sure it's okay. It did go in the goal. Under attack straight away is Singh.
As he comes in again, what's he going to do now? Goyle flying along at a 200 strike rate. Wide outside off, better delivery. There's a chance. Fielder coming in. It's Gill. And Gill drops it. How does Gill drop that? He's a man with such good hands. He's got the headband on. He's got the hair out of his eyes. And someone needs to go and console him there, because that's a vital drop. He's been dropped on, 3 and now 29.
He's been dropped, yeah. He's been dropped. He was dropped. He drops again. Look, comes in a long way. He steadies himself. Does everything right. I think this is balance. See the way the leg goes from underneath him, his right leg. And as soon as that's going, he's not balanced.
Oh, it's tough.
Tight. That is tight.
Tough call.
Singh can't believe it. But the umpires, they've been pretty tight out here. Anish and
yeah,
Avinash
good call.
and Bashir.
Good call.
Yeah, I think that's a fair call. I'm with you there. I know the bowler finds it hard to believe, but it's all about consistency.
Yeah, I think if the bowler watches the replay there, watches the playback tonight, he'll be thinking, yeah, you know what, that is a good call. Went straight over the line, even outside of the line. Umpire just doing his job, very consistent, while there's a lot of pressure building out there. And he comes again. Karan Singh.
50 partnership already up between these two. And they've got to keep it going, and I think they will know that any break here, if this momentum gets broken, a new batter having to come in and start over again, that is not what they want. They want to try and make this happen all the way. Good call, says Prakash. Yeah, I'm with you there, sir. Thumped. Work to be done by the fielder. Will he get there, Jatinder? No, he can't get there. It's going to be 4 more. What a cracking shot this is. It's too wide, but still, he's got a lot of work to do to get this to boundary. He's got to get it past the infielder. Then he knows that the boundary is being patrolled by Jatinder Vashist as well. And it's 4 runs. Glorious shot.
you know, Rico, when the batsmen are smashing the ball like that, your cover doesn't have to be too close. And that was such a situation of he was too close, couldn't get a handle of it, and we beat him for 4.
Nice wrists, but he doesn't want to take the risk of getting there. John says, no, stay there. And it's respected by Goyal. He says, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. And going back to what I'm talking about, they do not want to give the wicket away here now. That rate is around about 9 runs per over. And what these two are trying to do is try to bring that down to sort of run a ball. And if they keep batting the way they're doing here, by the 7th, 8th over, they could be at that. But they've got to stay there to do it. Clever batting, just clips this away, doesn't try to hit it too hard. And a number of players go after it. But there is a man that's coming in from the deep. He tidies it up. And that's the end of the over. So 14 come off Singh's over. So you can see those over scores they're getting. They're doing pretty well. I mean, that last one from Jatinder was a good one. But other than that, all the other overs beforehand, they're going for plenty, more than double figures. That's why it takes this score now after 5 overs at the halfway point of 62. They're 20 runs ahead of where their opponents, Berlin CC, were. So they've got to be pretty happy with this. But remember, the one thing in the back of their mind, they will always be ahead because of what happened in the last over when 29 came off it.
This is a big over, Rico. If they're going to have any chance, Jatinder's going to have to do something magical here.
Shot. Oh. And this is a good shot. I mean, he just rocks back. He's a little bit short from Jatinder. And this is such a good shot. Waits for it, sees the movement away, picks it. And the fielder, I'm not sure if he goes the wrong way, expecting the ball to be hit one way and then has to adjust himself. It is uppish. So you think if you got a regulation point in there, that's probably something, like probably a chance that could have been taken.
Yeah, the wicketkeeper needs to sort out his angles here because somehow it's piercing the inner ring and then the guy on the boundary has no chance. So if we can just get the inner ring fielders and then your angles on the boundary fielders should be correct.
Okay.
There's on ball.
Help out the people when you're talking about angles. So what are you talking about?
All right, so the wicketkeeper's got the best view in the house. He can see exactly where the fielders need to be. So if you've got a backward point and a point and then you've got a cover sweeper and you've got a man in an extra cover, if the ball beats point and extra cover, it should go straight to the cover sweeper.
Okay.
If it's not doing that, your angles are off.
Then he's okay. Got that, folks? Any questions like that? I mean, come on, fire them in. I mean, no, we sometimes can be a bit guilty of using a lot of cricket terminology. And if you're not au fait with it, one or two of you I know are quite new to the game, yeah, ask us the questions. So angles, that's what you're talking about. And you're also making sure there, also, Tyrone, if you've got those fielders inside the circle and you're the outfielder, you want to be in a position where you can clearly see. You don't want to be positioned so you're right behind one of those guys because
100%.
then you're going to be moved so late. Down the ground, and this is one bounce, 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Really nicely played. Absolutely sensational. Clean hit, and look, just feeling short of the boundary. Really nicely done.
Whoa. Let's slow that down again there, guys. Slow that down. We might have to have another look at that one. Let's just slow that down.
Well, we're going to maybe have a look at this again. I thought this is bouncing before.
Let's just see that again.
Well, this is carrots are good for you or not? This is a question. That's a question on the line. Good for you or not?
Yeah, good call.
Carrots are good for you. Told you 4 runs. What's going on here, Carl?
Just to make
Look,
sure.
They're not even waiting. I've called it. I've had a carrot. I've had a carrot. My eyes are sharp. No, this is the ball that we just missed. Again, go back to the live action. Jatinder. Nice shot, chase on. Has he got enough of this? Yes, he has. It's showtime at the Dresden cricket ground. It's time to get funky. It's time for a little bit of sexy cricket. 4 more.
Yeah, that's crazy how that angle, that's what I'm talking about. It's pierced the field perfectly like it should go straight to the cover sweeper, but cover sweeper's far too square and he's got no chance in cutting that off. So AB needs to wake up behind the stumps, help his captain out, help his bowler out, and also, you know, it also comes down to the responsibility of the bowler because at the end of the day, if he's not happy with something, he can stop at the top of his mark and just say, couple of steps to your left, couple of steps to your right.
Yeah.
At the moment, they're cruising.
Yeah, that's what I was going to take your attention to. Look at those bowling figures. All of them going for plenty. Only Bukhari that hasn't. So he's the captain is already in a bit of a pickle. Who's he going to use? I mean, he's going here for, he's making a big change. A bit of a gamble here. Mohit Rajeha is coming on to bowl. This partnership worth 71.
I've just got something on the chat, and you're 100% right. They're from Shrug. they've pretty much reached the total minus the last over.
Yeah. They'll take the single here now as this gets through that fielder. He's in there close. That's going to be disappointing. He's there to do a job, and when this one gets past him, I mean, it's a bit of a brave move to have him in there, isn't it?
Yeah, and this partnership at the moment, Rico, 71 of 31.
Yeah. It's quite amazing. And nicely played. I've loved the way that Sanish Goyal has moved his feet in this partnership. He's almost picked every time where that ball is going to be bowled. And look, he's getting a good round of applause here. This is
well deserved.
Oh no, hang on a minute, it's not.
One short.
Stop it, take it back, rewind. That's been called one short, so he won't get his 50 here. He's on 49. Well, he can't believe it. He thinks he's just celebrating a 50. It's not. So I was just about to say, well batted to Goyal. Well, take one off because that'll be 49 he's on off 24 deliveries, not 50. Will he get his 50 now? Well, he goes for it, and he's going to get it. He's going to get it with a single. So now you can applaud him, and now they stand up and do it all over again. And Sanish Goyal this time, he does acknowledge it. He says, all right, umps, is that all right? Can I have it now? Yeah, you can. Well batted. Well batted. बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कितनी हमने सैनिश गोयल ने टीम अंडर प्रेशर थे सीगी ਜਦੋਂ बैटिंग करन गया पर अपनी 50 बना ली 25 ball the pitch. Well done, sir. Really good knock. And he's been well supported. I mean, Ali Jan as well. Look, he's going to a ball himself. He's not exactly just hanging around, but hasn't had much of the strike. And, he's placed this beautifully. Look, you can see he's just determined not to give his wicket away. They just don't want to throw this away from where they are.
As we see, Vinny's watching us from his favourite pub there in Western Australia, I think, or in Vinnyland, I think it is.
Nicely played down the ground. Vinnyland. Nicely played down the ground. They'll take a single. Well, Vinny, wherever you are, tell me you've got. I mean, Vinny's wherever he goes, he gets it casted up on the screen somewhere. So if it's casted up, well, wherever you are, look, I'm going to say hello to everybody. Hello for everybody who joined. Where were they? Where was he? Oh, I'll tell you where this is. This could have been going to Australia. Vinny, this one's coming your way, son. What a big hit this is. Look, just wait for it. Bang. Throws everything at it, including the kitchen sink. Well, that's 6 more. And, well, Vinny, I hope you're enjoying the cricket. And I'm pretty sure you've got this being casted. Well, this is where we are at the moment. We're still in Dresden, week 2. It all comes to an end this Saturday. At the moment, we're trying to find out which teams are going to be playing in quarterfinals day on Friday. Well, after the final here on Saturday, well, we make our way to Crefeld and we do it all over again for 2 weeks in Crefeld. Exactly the same format. Let's see who will be the champions at Crefeld, and another great facility, a great venue and a great ground that we'll be going to. And then, of course, we've got 2 weeks in Belgium as we also then get ready for the European Cricket Championship in Cartagena in Spain. 86 the score. Wickets are needed. Good start from Sanam Gill, Yorker length. 86 for 1. Gill sporting the headband. Oh, one of only a few that have gone past Goyal. There haven't been too many dot balls in this innings, and that's where they've been so impressive. That's where they have really got this run chase going. That's where they've been so effective, and that's a rare one that's got through Sanish Goyal. He doesn't want to give his wicket away. He's got to carry his bat through here. That's what he's got to be concentrating on. Gill once more. Moves early. Oh, well, he almost puts this into the glove of the keeper. AB, he's cussing himself while he's chasing this ball. They take 2. Oh, well, this would have been something quite sensational. And Gill, well, look, he's left a trail behind him. It would have been caught. There goes the hat. There goes the glove. He's cussing. He's cursing. It's a good job we can't see his lips because you know what he's saying a few words to himself. It's that flower power once again. He's going to be disappointed because that was hit more or less straight into his left glove, but he probably wasn't expecting it, anticipated it well, but wasn't able to complete the task. Down the ground will be a single. Sanesh Goyal, remember, he has had his opportunities. He was dropped on 13 by Katria, which was a very, very, very straightforward catch. There's a few other opportunities along the way as well.
I think Gil put him down as well.
Gil put him down. That
29.
Really, difficult chance as well.
Ali Yan just been supporting them there, 22 of 13. And comes Gil, full straight down the ground, hits the wickets, no run. Good fielding.
Yeah, good fielding by the stumps. Sanesh still wanted it, and you can see that Jan is saying, nah, man, I'm not coming. I'm not risking this. The umpire again, very quick. The umpires have been in a, well, they've had to be alert here today. There's been quite a few coming at them. What's the closest you've been? I mean,
you saw a couple. One? You saw a couple in ECL that I had to dive out the way. I almost got killed a couple of times.
I certainly did see a couple.
It was absolutely insane.
Oh, this is down the ground. This is too straight. Nobody's going to stop this. What a beautiful shot. Here's another one which thumps into the banner. Well, Medadaub, you better get out there again and sort this one out. And look, here we go. Boom, into the banner. Well, that needs sorting out again. Well, these banners, they've been under attack. The umpires have been under attack. We've been under attack. But hey, we've enjoyed the cricket here today. It's been absolutely exciting. Another over comes to an end. 94 on the board, 1 wicket down. Britannia, they needed to come back strong. Would they do, I said. I asked the question, would they do what all good teams do? What would they do what champions do? Come back strong, come back with a bang. Well, it looks like that's exactly what they are doing. But still, they're not there yet. Still need 13 of the last 12 balls.
Yeah, we've seen funnier things happen, but at the moment, with the way Goyal's on 59 of 29 and Bukhari's only bringing himself back on now, so I don't know if the horses bolted because 13 required of 12, 2 set batsmen, you just can't see them losing from here.
Bukhari did bowl well, take nothing away from him, but this needs to be like a sensational 9th over. In the air, where's this going? This is an opportunity. Will it be a wicket? It is, so it starts with the wicket, and Sanesh Goyal, he has to depart. He doesn't see it home. That's disappointing for me. He's had his luck, and he's made it count to his advantage. And I think at this point, you don't want to give your wicket away. It's not a good shot. Loses his shape and his head, and no mistake from the fielder. So Sanesh Goyal, it's been a very good innings from him. He gets the appreciation and the rewards, if you like, from one or two of the players, and some congrats. But he's got these smiling. But look, I can tell you this, it is not done yet. It is not over. Look, they're all standing there applauding. This is when I would still be sat down just on that chair over there. I wouldn't be moving because I'd be saying, it's not done yet, boys. It's not done yet. And, catch taken, and no mistakes there from Gidar.
Yeah, nothing achieved yet, gentlemen. Still 13 needed of 11. New batsman now. Mohan is coming to face, and he was the man that travelled the last over, was it not? Hopefully he's going to come in and try and get a bit of revenge.
He certainly
I
will.
love his bat there, Rico. BDM. I don't know if the guys on the chat remember Praveen Amre. Praveen Amre that used to play for India. He used to use a BDM.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, I think it's a bomb, but it looks like BDM. And wow, that man used to hit the ball. I don't know if he played for India in 92 through to about 94. Came in number 6, hard-hitting batsman. So let's see if Mohan can do the same. Oh, it's in the goolies.
He hits this onto himself. And, well, where does he hit this into himself? Well, he's just checking that box is still in one piece. Well, maybe just below. And he's starting to feel the pain just about it. Let's look at this again. Well, I think he's lucky. I think that catches more of his thigh pad than anything else. Otherwise, he would be down on the floor in some agony right now. Bukhari, great bowling figures from him.
Fantastic by Bukhari. 2 for 6 in 1.2 overs. And Mohan looking for another big shot. Well, a big shot to get himself off the mark. Can Bukhari stop him? In he comes. Full. Down the ground, straight to the fielder. Only one is Tawari does the fielding. So 12 required of 9 balls. It's good to see the Berlin Cricket Club have not given up. They're fighting all the way. As we see Karan Singh doing a lot of the field placings at the moment. Looks like there's quite a few captains on the field while Bakari bowls. I like this. They got almost, what's it, 5 in the ring? If we say Vashint, if we say Jatinder is just outside the ring here, I think he's going to walk into the ring. So they got 5 in the ring, trying to stop that single. Aliyan hacks it through. Are they going to stop it? It's through. It's between the fielders. They're going to come back for 2. That's what they wanted. Good arm from the boundary. Good backing up. And now the score moves to 10 of 8 deliveries.
Yeah, I mean, that one, again, it gets through that fielder that's in there short. He's there to do a job, and already showed his worth, Gidar, by taking the catch that removed Sunny's Goyle. But that one just goes through him. You just thought if he could have stopped that, that would have still been 12 runs required. Firmly struck, but there's a fielder out there. And this time, because that's been hit so clean, it's been fielded cleanly, they take a single.
It's a big last ball of the over, Rico. If you can bowl a dot ball here and they need 9 off the last over, they give themselves a tiny sniff.
I think this is where we've been in this situation before. I think it's the last ball to come. You got the new batter, Mohan, on strike, and this is where Ali Jan probably would be saying to him, don't want the single. This is your license to go big.
Yeah, good call.
9 required of 7.
Oh, is that a good ball over leg stump? He's jumped out the way. It's fantastic delivery. Let's have another look at that.
Does this go over leg stick? Look, he's
walked across.
Steps across, and that's a wide ball, man. That's a wide ball, buddy. That doesn't go over the stumps. That needs to be called. That needs to be called.
Oh, and he's taken quite a long time as well to make the call. So
I can't believe that the non-striker hasn't gone Doolally here. I can't believe he's not saying, hey, umps, come on, no way.
We got an exciting last over, yeah?
Well,
who will bowl it? Who'd you bowl now?
Well, absolutely. Let's have a look. I mean, it looks as though you're going to... Is that Qatari coming up? Oh, here we go. Why don't we leave this out there? Second time we're seeing this involved in some of the matches here today. We thought we were going to have it first up this morning, but 9 required. So just reminding you, 9 for victory, 8 takes us to a golden ball. And the golden ball, for those of you that are new to it, is where if the scores are tied, then it gets to a point where any bowler can bowl 1 ball, and the batters, any batter that has not been out, is on strike, and they need 2 to win.
Has Kataria bowled yet?
Kataria hasn't bowled in this.
I haven't seen him bowl.
He hasn't.
Did he bowl yesterday or Saturday? Don't know if he bowled then either.
Now, he may have bowled an over, but this is a big risk. Well, we'll soon see what sort of call this is, depending on the first ball will tell me straight away. If it's a wide or something, then you know that this could go pear-shaped. The fielder is going a little bit in, out, shake it all about. You got the right man on strike. Here we go. 9 of 6.
Oh, no.
That's a wide. That is wide. Oh.
Oh, no.
There you go. I told you, you'll know from the first ball. So it is now 8 of 6.
Yeah, great call by the umpire. Straight over the batsman's head. It's got to be called a wide. Bakari's trying to help him out. I see Bakari's got his skating cap on at the moment. I think the umpires might have to say a word with him, because otherwise I don't see a skateboard. This is cricket. In he comes now. Short again, pulled away, and that is 4 runs. That is 4 runs. Great shot by Aliyan. He moves to 33 now of 18, and 5 required from 5 deliveries.
Well, this is just beautifully placed. And is that 5 or 4? Because there was that wide.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so that would be 4.
Don't even say it, Andres. Don't even say it.
Andres has gone to... Andres, I could share something with the viewers about Andres ever since he's eaten that chili, but let's just leave it for a moment. Maybe you can save that for the last match, or maybe the last innings. And okay, 103. That boundary brings 100 up. Britannia 4 runs away from victory. They have 5 balls to get them in. Nice shot, and this one should seal it. Is it going to go all the way? It does. Victory to Britannia. So the reigning champions, after a dismal start the other day against Chemnitz, they've come back with a bang. It's been a very, very emphatic victory from them. They had to weather the storm against Berlin CC when they were batting, that is for sure. But, well, they would have been very, very disappointed with that last over that went for 29, which took the score from 77 to 3 to 106 for 3. But you know what? They kept their head, they kept their shape. And what I liked about that innings is the batting of the number 3 and the number 3 batter, and also the opener, Saad Ali Jan. Ali Jan, I think he batted beautifully and just kept the innings together. He kept working all the way. He didn't want to throw his wicket away. And then I think, okay, Sanish Goyal, he was the one that was a bit braver. He was the one that threw his bat a bit. He got a bit of luck, but he got himself to 50. Wasn't able to carry the match home. And I think because of that, we did go into the last over. But you just saw there that Ali Jan, he just held things together. And, well, he batted beautifully. When they lost Mohit Negi early just for 1, I thought they're going to probably struggle here a little bit. But just showing what champions are made of. Champions always know how to fight back. That is a very good victory for Britannia. They'll be looking to do it all over again. But we know that Berlin CC, there's a little bit of Dresden about them. They may lose one, but they always come back with a bang.
Yes, hopefully we can move to the highlights now, because there were quite a few highlights as we see a beautiful delivery early on. Plum LBW, as plum as they get. And at this stage, the Britannia boy, the Berlin CC boys must have thought they were in with a huge shout, and then we saw some big bombs.
It certainly did. A lot of applause, and those applause didn't stop from the Britannia boys. I mean, the runs just kept on flowing. They kept finding the boundaries. I mean, the hitting from Sanish Goyal was just fantastic. But look, there was the opportunities, wasn't there? There was one that went down there, and that was when he was on 13. And there was 1 or 2 others as well, but he lived by the sword, really. We like to say that fortune certainly favours the brave, and he was brave, but some of the shots that he played were absolutely huge. And then Ali Jan, I liked what he did. I must admit, he played the perfect innings for me. He put away the bad ball, and he respected the good one as well, and he was able to just pass on the strike to that man there, Sanish Goyal, who as well, he was hitting boundaries, he was scoring goals, he was doing it all out there. But this was the opportunity. This was when he was in his 20s, and well, you would not have expected Sanam Gill to put that down. He couldn't believe it that he put it down as well. So more luck going to Goyal's way, and he then ended up completing his 50 and batted really well. Played some nice shots. What I liked about his innings here, Tyrone, is he played the ball to all parts of the ground.
Yeah, brilliant. All parts of the ground, especially straight down the ground. Fantastic hitting. You know, there is that old adage of catches win matches, and those 2 catches to go down really hurt the Berlin CC boys. As we see another big bomb getting hit out the ground here. Really was exciting, and that was just deft touch. AB will be upset. That's the 3rd time he got put down. So 3 times he was put down before they finally did get him. But there we go, see Ali Jan again, another straight hit down the ground. Fantastic to see. And this was a chance. This is where he lost his wicket, but by that time the damage had been done.
Yeah, I mean, his damage was done. I mean, they clapped him off like he'd won the match, and I said, well, hang on, guys, you still need, I think at that point they needed 13 of 12 when he was out. So they still had some work to do, but look, Ali Jan, he sees them home. So well batted to him. He, I think, led the way there with some really good batting for his side, and just intelligent batting. Didn't want to throw his wicket away. 37 of 19 for him. And Sanish Goyal, well, he did complete his half century, 59 of 30. That was what it's all about. As you'll see that on the scorecard. It's all about partnership. Negi went early, but look, he didn't use up too many deliveries. And then we saw that partnership between Jan and Sanish Goyal. And then when Goyal went, well, Mohan, he came out. He didn't have to do too much. He just had to face 3 deliveries. But what he was able to do is get the right man on strike. And Ali Jan said, leave it to me. And they finish off the job and get to the score they needed. And 107, but also doing it, I mean, I think that they timed it to perfection, doing it with 4 balls to go.
Yeah, both striking at almost 200 as well, so that's done the job. And you see the bowlers, I think they've also taken some tap again. I saw one bowler was Imran Bukhari was fantastic with the ball.
Captain was
He
good.
was really, really
But
good.
look, spare a thought for him, because what he's done here is he's used, I think he started with using 5 different bowlers. Then he's in a position to say, right, who do I use? Because you're right, I can come back, I know I'll bowl well, but none of the others bowl well. None of the others bowl well, so he was stuck for choice.
7 bowlers used. You know, I would have gone with Mohit Raheja again in the last over. I remember the last game, he also only bowled 1 over, but to bring Sagar Kataria on to bowl the first over that we've seen him bowl,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of big, tall order to ask from him.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, look, okay, I know that you're right, and Mohit, he went for 10, but you know, you could argue the fact that when he was out there bowling, he was bowling to the likes of Sanish Goyal when he was flowing. So they're going to be disappointed, Burning CC, because once again they were made to work hard. They do get 100 on the board. They would expect to defend it, but look, they've dropped catches. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Catches win matches, and when you put them down, especially when you put down a man 3 times before he gets to 50, you know it's going to be very difficult for you to come back from that. Well, talking about coming back, a team that needs to come back is Berlin CC. Can they come back from that themselves, or will Britannia continue their march up the top of the standings? So join me, Rika Full and Taran Peters, as we come back for match number 32, the final match of day 8 here at the beautiful Dresden Cricket Ground. Volvemos en más o menos 10 minutos. Hello and welcome back, cricket lovers, as we get ready for the final match of the day here in day 8, and it's going to be an absolute cracker. We've seen Britannia, they bounced back a team. They're the champions in 2021. They needed to come back with the bang, and they did. It was a solid performance. Now we're looking to see if Berlin CC, if they can bounce back and if they can level the series between Britannia. Remember, these two teams met in the final last year. It was Britannia that won by 50 runs. It looks like Britannia had the upper hand on them again this time around. Well, what about the last match? First of all, let's join the two captains and the Sheriff Charles Croucher for the all-important coin toss.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the toss for the second game this afternoon in the double header between Britannia and Berlin Cricket Club. Gabby, your call. Tails is the call, and it's a tail. News from the toss, Britannia won the toss and will bowl first.
So Britannia, they're going to have a bit of a bowl. What do you think about that? Does it surprise you, bearing in mind what we've seen already?
It worked once, why can't it work again?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're going to be pretty confident, pretty upbeat. But I do believe, that we're going to see better from Berlin CC. Now look, while we're on air, I mean, you probably noticed the tee is just a little bit flat, a little bit down, and I'm going to leave it to you to tell you why. Some really sad news just coming.
Yeah, just got some really sad news from back home in South Africa. The world-famous umpire, Rudy Kutsen, has passed away at the age of 73. He was involved in a car accident. Just want to send my thoughts and prayers to his wife and his son and his family, and we're with you now, and you know, we know that Rudy's in a better place right now, and God be with you. And like I said, all of our thoughts and prayers with you guys right now.
Yeah, I mean, really sad news, and I know that you need Rudy really well as well. So yeah, like again from everyone here on ECN, and you know, we are a big family, and we share joy and happiness together, and we also have to come together at times of sorrow. So our thoughts go out to Rudy's family there, and you know, I know he's a great man, and I know you've got plenty of great memories and stories about him as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, big sad news here today, and once again, it's it just takes a little bit of the shine off of the day that we've had so far. But let's hope, you know, we just have to focus on happy memories, buddy. Happy memories. That's what you have to do.
Thank
as we have a look at this match. It's a double header between Britannia and Berlin CC. And like I said, well, these two teams, they were the two teams that met in the final last year. It was Britannia that had the upper hand, then winning by 50 runs. And it's Britannia that had the upper hand in the first match between them, winning pretty comfortably by 8 wickets, chasing down 106 and doing it with 4 balls to go. So how will this one go? Well, I just get the feeling that maybe it'll be a bit better. Well, look, I'm liking this. The fielder's saying, as we first have a look at this, 87 to 88 in favour of Berlin this time. Remember the last time we saw this tied on the golden ball. We thought it was going to be. Well, it could have been, couldn't it? It was pretty close in the end. But the team's just scoring a few more runs than we expected. And a lot of people there are sending their love and wishes through on the chat there as well. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, it's all the thoughts and prayers have to go out to the family. It's difficult times for them and difficult things to have to deal with as we get ready for the start of this match here. Umpires are out there in the middle. We welcome back umpire Sunil and Avinash. Sunil is at the bowler's end, and he says to the bowler, here you go, we're getting ready to go. It's going to be Gurjeet. He's going to bowl the first over. Gurpreet, I should say. Apologies. So Gurpreet Singh and Gill, Saddam Gill, face the first ball. Goes after him straight away, hits hard down the ground. Well picked up by the captain, Waleed Ahmed. Gets a single. And well, Saddam Gill looks like he's got the headband. He wants the headband on, and he wants to dance. He wants to party. Gets a single straight away. Gets himself to the other end. Oh well, has he got a bit on this? Yes, he has. Well, it's ending up being a terrible day for Sagar Katria when he only made 5 last time around. This time he goes very first delivery And that's not what you want. This is not a good shot at all. I mean, look where that ball is. What is he doing trying to play this on the onside? Oh, no. Gurpreet Singh has got the wicket, and it's a first baller. And that means it's a one of those first ball golden duck. As Sagar Khatria has to depart.
Yeah, the things get from bad to worse for Sagar. You know, he tried to come on and be a hero at the end of the last game, bowling the last over, and just wasn't able to get it done. And now he's come with the bat and played an horrendous stroke and out for a first ball. And this brings AB to the crease. And, you know, knowing Rudy as well as I do, he'll be looking down upon us saying, you know what, guys, smile. You're involved in the game that I loved so much. Enjoy it. Don't take anything for granted. Don't take any ball for granted. Enjoy every cricket match. Respect the game. Love the game. Love your family. Love your friends. And keep an open heart and open mind every moment of every day.
Aye. You can't say better than that, buddy. You cannot say better than that. Very simple, yet I think very simple yet effective philosophy of life as the new batter comes in and is taking guard. And it's AB. They're sticking with him at number 3 to see if he can once again just steady the ship slightly. He'd be hoping to do just slightly better than he did last time. He got to double figures and was playing the part pretty well, just being the anchor, the support, and then decided that he wanted a boundary himself and got caught off 10 of 12 deliveries. Let's see if he can do better this time. Leans into this, takes the single out on the offside, and just having a look at Sanam Gill running as he completes that single. He's hobbling a little. He certainly looks like he's not running as freely as he should be. I wonder if that's got anything to do with when he went for that catch and the way that he landed, because I did see one thing that happened when he was trying to take that catch. His right leg slid right underneath him, and I remember saying at the time he just didn't have the stability. Well, there's stability in this shot. This has gone big. Bolle, kinna sona shaka. What a massive hit that is. And well, that's what we're talking about. Gill, he gets that clean out of the middle of his bat. Well, that was as sweet as a box of jalebis, and there's more to come from where that came from. Well, certainly Sanam Gill will hope so. Oh, wide ball. So the bowler just trying to keep it out of his arc there. Gurpreet Singh.
Yeah, a little bit of something on the chat saying that Gill's a test player. Well, he's probably heard you and thought, is it really? Let me start banging him out the ground as he comes down the wicket again. Big swing.
Oh,
chance
does
for
he
a
get
stumping.
back? I think they're going to go upstairs here maybe. I don't know if the umpire has made a decision on this on field, but I mean, why he's dancing down here, then look, he gets the bat down. It's outside the crease there, but he gets it in there. And yeah, the umpire's on-field decision is not out, and it's the correct one.
Is that Ali Yan that's gone behind the stumps now? Poor Farhan, he hasn't done anything wrong, the youngster, and they've just axed him.
He's going for another shot to catch it, and it has been taken. There you go, Sanam Gill once again. He's plays a few shots and gets himself out. He's just got to find a way to put a big score together. Made 20 in the first, and that's not the shot you want to be playing here. You lose Kataraya early, and then now he plays this one straight into the trap, and that's simple as keep the pace off, make him go big. If he doesn't get the middle, you get the wicket. And I suppose you have to say it well bowled to Gurpreet Singh. He picks up 2 wickets. And I think that's the over as well, I believe. Or was there more to come?
Really good start again by Britannia. They really look like they got their tails up today. Completely different team than they were yesterday. Really pumped up for this game. Looks like there is one more ball to go in the over. So they got 10 off the first over. They won't be upset with the amount of runs, but 2 wickets in the first over. You continue like this, you might be bowled out in 5 overs.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is here, I mean, okay, these two, we know. I mean, let's just focus for a minute. I mean, you still got these two coming out there. You got this man, Jatinder. He batted beautifully well, didn't he, when he scored, what did he get, 50? No, he didn't quite get it, 50, 42, not out of 20. But you also got the likes, you know, let's not carried away. You've got Sahil Lal also to come in as well. They've got batting still to come. So Tiwari as well is another man. We haven't seen the best of him. So, see how this goes. And there's another.
Oh,
Goes for it. And, well, you see he doesn't hang about. Bang. That one is through the gap. 4 more runs. Cuatro carreras, man. So they're not going to hold back. They're going to go for it. So that is now the end of the over. Get 14 from it. But the thing is, it also is 2 wickets that have fallen.
it definitely has a little bit of Sir Vivian Richards about him, does Jatinder, and that's a big compliment. But
Yeah.
the way he leans into that front foot and he just gets on the back knee and slaps it over mid-off for cover. And as we see, the ECC, 12th of September to the 14th of October. Tell your friends, tell your family. Get down to Cartamania in Malaga. Amazing facilities, amazing energy around there, and such a great tournament. All the top countries in Europe, and England taking the inaugural championship last year. And can they do it again? They've gone straight through to the finals week. Who will be joining them?
Yeah, who indeed?
And AB coming in again. Good running there again by AB. He's just pushed that into mid-wicket. Scampered through for 1. The fielder's tried his best to come in and dive underhanded, and he just hasn't been able to gather it. And again, you see AB fulfilling the anchor role. He's just trying to rotate strike and get the big hitters onto strike, and Jatinder being one of those big hitters.
Yeah, well, some good news, or big news, is big news for Berlin CC. I mean, we know that Awais Zafar missed the match yesterday and the one this morning because of an illness, but he is back, and big swing and a miss. So we're just talking about the batting they've still got to come. So we mentioned Sahil Lal. Well, Awais Zafar, who's the normal captain, he is back. So whatever the little illness he had, he's decided that he's fit enough to make an appearance in this match. So that just adds to the batting firepower, and he's a good hitter off the ball, hits it clean, hits it crisp, and they certainly will do with him with the ball as well. So all of a sudden, Berlin CC, I mean, they've got a bit more depth in the side, but still, losing those early wickets isn't what they wanted here. Short, and this has been drilled. Forget about it. You don't bowl there to me, and this is where the batter turns round. He hits the ball for 4, looks at the bowler and says, "Are you really going to bowl that to me, Sunshine? Forget it, because I'm going to put it away anytime, any day." And the only one that has to worry about that is the umpire. 4 more runs.
Yeah, I would like to see Jatinder, the next time the ball's pitched up, just to keep looking to hit him straight over mid-off or straight over his head. As you got mid-off up in the ring, you know, the 2 men out of deep points again, and let me just see, looks like third man. So the plan is to bowl outside off short of a length. Comes in again, Mohan. Wide outside off, miles over. Horns, 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 horns. Shadi.
Ah, this is beautiful. Ah, class. Gets width, and he just holds his ground, doesn't he? Gets a full swing of the bat onto it, middle of the bat, over it goes. And, yeah, he's got that swagger, isn't he? He's got that swagger. Somebody got a bit of gum. Somebody run out a bit of gum to him and say, "Hey, look, just chew on this." Gives his little bat a little kiss as well. Look at that. Yeah, a little kiss of the bat. I know quite a few batters around Europe that's got that style as well. This is gone. Well, he gave the bat a kiss, but the bat didn't respond, and it's a kiss of death because he's been taken. So he goes. He's trying to hit this over the top. So Jatinder Vashisht, like the other batters before him, it's got a few runs on the board, but now it has to depart. So they just frame their wickets away. They want to be positive. They want to take the attack on, but he doesn't get underneath this at all. And that's not the umpire taking a catch. That's Vishal Panjwani. No number on his back, but we know who you are. And Panjwani gets the catch, gets Jatinder Vashisht out. And, yeah, he plays one way. He likes to attack. And certainly was effective in the first match, but not in this one. 42 not out of 20. Here he goes early, and that's disappointment. He gets 14 before he's out to the 5th delivery that he faces, caught by Panjwani.
Yeah, he's given his wicket away again. He's looked so good again. Hits so well straight down the ground, so very difficult to see why he would go across the line there, but maybe he was just trying to look for a little bit of extra power, and he gets the inner half of his bat and a very good catch at Rico's favourite fielding position, short mid wicket.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly played his virtue, isn't it, in this series, having those men in close. So look, we're not haven't come to the end of the second over here yet, and already, well, the score is good, but the wicket's 3 down. This one, oh, well, this is going to be 5. Well, what a ball to bowl here. Well, maybe that he's been thrown. He's come to bowl and he says, hang on a minute. What's Awais Zafar doing here? I thought he wasn't playing today. Well, he is back. Well, he's gone out there with the bat now. And that's totally thrown the ball up. 5 wides. Well, that'll do very nicely. Sorry, mate. What were you going to say?
Why is that your favorite position?
Another 5 wides we see today. It is a heartbreaker. It's worse than getting hit for 6, in my opinion. As he goes, Zafar facing up again. Bowl him!
Well, this is the reply you want. Well, look, I tell you what, this is sometimes when bowling a wide, even though it was 5 wides, works in your favour because it means you get another ball. He gets another one. He gets it right up there. And I said, well, Awais Zafar is back in the team. Well, he is back, but he doesn't last long. I think that's just one ball he lasts because the first one he faced was a wide. It doesn't count. So he's been done with an absolute beaut. It probably doesn't come up as much. Well, he's got 0 on his back, and he's got 0 in the scorebook as well. Awais Zafar, it is not a happy return for him. He goes, it's another. Yep, it's one of those. And the score is quite amazing here. It's 2 overs gone. It is 30 on the board, but 4 wickets down.
Yeah, interesting move also to send Tawari in next, as we saw that Lull was destroying Oaks the last game. So Sahil Lull, he's not come in. And we look at Britannia and Burnham Lions. They're both on 2 points. The Britannia team definitely need a win right now to jump up to 4 points, creating a little bit of a gap between them and the Lions. And we must remember the Lions still got to play against, is it the academy side they still got, or they got to play against Britannia themselves?
Yeah. I mean, that's the one. It does stay a little bit low, but he's backing away. He's not going forward. It's not the right shot to play. And that was also the end of the over. I'm a bit surprised here. I mean, if Tawari has come out, well, why? What's going on here? What's wrong with Sahil Lal? I mean, Sahil Lal, certainly you'd have him coming up before Tawari, wouldn't you? Well, I certainly would. 30 of 2. 4 wickets down. T10. This is what it's about. And we get Gurpreet Singh back into the attack. AB wants it. Gurpreet gets the little flick back. Hits the stumps direct. And the umpire, what's he going to do? Oh, he's going to go upstairs. Well, it's obviously closer than we think. It didn't look anything in it. It was a very casual little flick back to the stumps. They asked the question. And keep an eye on it.
Oh, get your bat down. Get your bat down. Oh, is it down?
And is that bat past the line? That's the question. Is the bat past the line? That's what I'm asking. That's the question for me. T, what do you reckon?
I think it's just past the line. I think you're going to have to go with the on-field call there. As we see again.
Yeah, looking for this. I'm wondering, just here, it looks like the bat plugs and doesn't slide. But is it past the line? I'm going to say, yeah, it is. Oh, is it?
There. Look, a little bit past. A little bit of it is just past. Yeah.
Just enough of it. So he does get the single. A bit of a dodgy one. But Tiwari now, get ready to face his first ball. It's a wide one. Hits it to the fielder, who's not able to stop it. And it's going to go for 4 runs. Well, this is one of those. This is where you say, oh, no. Andres, please don't show this again. Because it's not good work. That has gone through his legs, I reckon. And that's 4 runs from nowhere. Cuatro carreras.
Yeah, it's Himanshu. He's let his team down there.
He's the man who took the one-handed catch.
Yeah, it's insane.
In the first one to get rid of Gill. Yeah, lack of concentration too, right.
Tawari again, he's a straight to cover. Look, I don't know, that looks like Waleed there doing the job at cover. Actually, it's Mohit Negi. Sorry, guys. Mohit Negi does the fielding. Gurpreet Singh again. Probably the best bowler that they've got at the moment. He's taken some tap his first over, but he's fought back beautifully the last over the power play here.
Tiwari. That works his way. He's running hard. The fielder. I don't know what's happened there at all. And maybe the replay would tell us. He's smiling anyway. I don't know if he slips here or what. Well, maybe we see something there. Just been guided down to him. So when he comes, he goes, well, he goes. What happened there? Well, let's see if he can deal with this better. Yeah, he does. It's a bit better. And this time is no, we're not going this time.
So we've got two nerdlers out there at the moment. I know that AB can go hard, and we've seen Tavari in the first game against the Berlin Academy side. He went pretty hard, but at the moment they're both just trying to consolidate the innings. They're 40 for 4 after 3 overs. And still cruising along at a very healthy, 36 for 4 after 3 overs. Still cruising along at a very healthy run rate. But it's just about developing a partnership now. As we see Gurut Singh's bowling figures were 2 for 20 in his 2 overs. So he fought back quite nicely that over. But Berlin CC definitely need a partnership right now.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that's maybe why, as the power play comes to an end, that they went for Tiwari. They're probably deciding that Tiwari and AB, maybe they can just steady things down a little bit because of the rate that the wickets are falling at. It's nicely played out. They've just taken another single here as Vishal Panjwani, I should say, comes on the bowl.
Yeah, Panjwani was really good the last game as well. His first over was fantastic. Second over, he took a little bit of tap, but he kept fighting. Finished off with some pretty decent figures. What will AB do here? Just pushes it for another single. And, you know, if I were in the covers here and AB was on strike, there's no ways I would have been on that one. You know that he's just going to push it, so you've got to be sprinting in there on the one.
Well, that becomes your challenge, right?
Yeah.
As the fielder, that's your challenge, saying, all right, I know what you're going to try and do, but you know what? I'm going to get there before you even think about it. This time it's powerfully hit. And, well, Dennis Soros is out there. This time he avoids being struck. He took one for the team yesterday, didn't he? Right on his foot. He doesn't move. I think that's one thing about the Oros. Darn Oros is exactly the same. That ball could be coming at them. It could be a P-roller like that. It could be coming at them like a rocket. They just don't move. There he is. He's not frazzled at all. Taking the pictures that I know that you all appreciate on whether you watch them on Facebook or on the Instagram. This time there's a dab, and they decide not to. And the fielder does come in charging this time. But why is he so far back? If he's got somebody right behind him, right, who's sweeping, why is he so far back? Why isn't he right up there? Why isn't one of those? Why hasn't you got 1 in, 2 out on the either side and the man back? Chance. You see, if he's in, catch taken. Thank you very much, Rico. You know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 100% Rico. I'm not gonna disagree with you there. Spot on again. As we see the fielder there. Is that Pandy? Needs to be listening to you, Rico. I think we must mark him up so you can get talking to him. Panjwani. Around his front player is AB. He's straight to mid-wicket, and the single's taken.
Yeah, they get the single, so take the scores to 44. And the 4 overs. Run rate is pretty good. As we say hello to our viewers, and once again, thank you once more for all the input. I mean, the chat has been absolutely marvellous all day today. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you all very much. But yeah, I mean, score is good. They need a partnership because of the wickets is all they've lost. I reckon that at the moment here, if they lose 2 more wickets, then they were really going to struggle to get any sort of runs on the board. So these two, I think they're looking to bat maybe up until about the 7th over, and then one of them has to decide to start playing some big shots because you've still got Sehilal to come in. Sehilal, if he can be out there for the last 18 deliveries or so, you know he can be pretty dynamic as well. And maybe you're looking to get that 100, 110 on the board, but the score between 100 and 110 on the board probably wouldn't have been enough last time around. 100 wasn't enough. They've got to try to find a way to get 120.
Yeah, as Manshu comes in trying to make up for that fielding error. Short down leg side. Just tavelled away for 4. There's no fine leg. Latu Ma.
Oh
That's
yeah,
4.
oh yeah. This is it. This is you get. I mean, we've got to start having these little targets around the ground. I think this one, it goes in the net, does it? Or are we going to need goal line technology to see if it does or not? Well, either way, that's 4 runs. It's a Gandhi ball. Just gets played away. But yeah, let's have these little I like these bonus ideas. Get it in the net. Get an extra 2 runs. Why not?
Yeah,
let's do it. Short. And that's nicely played. Well, Andrew's got a good idea. He said once we get a sunglass sunglasses sponsor. Every time it goes in the net, you get a pair of sunglasses. Yeah, that could be. Why not? Liking the way you're thinking, Andres. And nice to know that you're recovering from your bout of chili problems. And good delivery. Nicely done. Short of a length. Good width. Good corridor there outside the off stump.
Yeah, he's played and missed it, that one. He just reached for it, Tawari. He's getting his foot to the pitch of the ball there. And Himanshu starting off quite poorly, but now he's starting to claw back the over. Tawari lining him up. Full. Bowled him. Cleaned him up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, a bit of love there from Himanshu. Well, love right back to you, buddy. That's a beautiful delivery. And a little bit more zip about this. I said he's bowling in the right corridor. This one he gets nipped back in through the gate, knocks the stumps over, chuck it there, Patte style. And there's the love. And right back at you, sir. What a lovely delivery. And it's another wicket that goes down. He's very disappointed there, the batter. You can see as soon as that gets through him, he's very quick to smash his bat on the ground, Tiwari. He's frustrated. He gets given an opportunity. He doesn't take it. Now, surely now, we'll see Sahil Lal take the crease.
As we see, number 5, Sahil Lal, on his way out. He played an almost match-winning innings the last game, striking at 200. He was fantastic with the bat. Hit some of the most beautiful shots, including 3 sixes in the last over. So he needs to get going with that sort of form again. There's still 5.2 overs to bowl, so lots of time for the Berlin CC boys to put on a big score. It's just about building this partnership, and no one wants to hang around with AB over here. A lot of the guys just hitting one boundary and then off they go. So someone needs to hang around you. Will it be Lal?
Lal, you know, he played some glorious shots in the square leg mid-wicket area. There is a man back. Himansh has been brilliant. Himansh. There he goes. Goes for the short one. And oh, he says, okay, I'm going to soften you up with the first one. Have a little bit of this. Have a little bit of chin music. And he plays this pretty well, I have to say.
Yeah, he can't be flicking that one over mid-wicket for 6. That's a hell of a good delivery there first up.
One for the over, that one? Maybe?
Ooh, it could be, but I don't know what the umpires are saying. I think they've let him get away with it. Off the hip. Given him.
He's given him. He's got him. Well,
strangled.
Himansh has got him, and maybe they know something here about Lal. They went for the short ball just outside the off stump. He gave him one to sniff, and then this one's right at the body, and the umpire is pretty convinced that he gets a bit on this. I mean, it's very difficult to see there. You're saying, it
looks like there's a little bit of glove. We can see a side on there from the other side. It would be lovely. But I don't, look at the reaction of the batsman.
I think the batter knows it.
He knows. There's
and
no
I
hip
think
there.
The non-striker knows it as well, OB. And just have a look at the batter in his eyes. As soon as this goes past him, he knows, look, he's looking. Why is he looking? He's looking because he knows he's gone. And they get a very dangerous batter out. And it's a first baller. And just remember that, because Himansh, when he comes back on to bowl his second over, he's just taken 2 in 2. So, interesting. And wickets just keep on tumbling. 49. 6 wickets down. I mean, at this rate, you're going to be asking the question if they're going to be able to bat through here.
Yeah, Atta Ahmed coming out. Now, another interesting call. I would have sent out Karan Singh, but again, I'm not the skipper, so what do I know? Atta Ahmed could come out here and just play a match-winning innings. So let's hope for the Berlin CC that this will happen. Walking out with a lovely piece of willow, the CA, Pakistani-made bat. Beautiful bat, that is. It's like batting with a barn door. Panjwani can continue for his second over. He only went for 8 his first over. So 49 for 6 after 5 overs. And, you know, like you said, Rico, the run rate's no problem, but he's already 6 down in the 5th over.
Yeah, I mean, AB, he's just at the moment trying to be patient, but how long is he going to continue to play that way? When is he going to start to try and force the ball? Look, I'm liking the energy here. Look at that. The ball is going to one fielder, but, you know, see, Negi is saying, it throws this away unnecessarily in the end, but by then the batters have already not even looking for a run. But look, the way Negi gets in there and tacks it, gets there before the other fielder. They're being competitive, aren't they? Britannia, well, they're showing signs of just why they were the champions last year. Panjwani
Oh, wow.
Well, that is this is test match cricket here now. Well, here we go. He just says, yeah, okay. Is this the case of my first ball? I always defend my first ball no matter what.
There he is. There's your man.
Andrews is saying, why do I like that position? Andrews, that's why I like it, because there's no easy singles. You're not allowing a batter just to get off the mark because it's only a single. No, you want the run, earn it. Johnny now outside the off, gets this just to drift in a little bit. They want this one, and they get it.
He's getting some good purchase off the wicket there. Rico, you know, he's bowling a nice slow pace through the air. His first 4 deliveries, he's only conceded 2 runs, so definitely having a successful over right now. They're going to take him on. No, he's just dictating what's going on and almost just chips it to mid-wicket. And with 1 ball to go, there's only been 2 runs off the over. Panjwani, definitely the happier of the men out there. AB's got to do something special. And Panjwani's bowling nice and slow, one of our favourites. Again, slow. Charges him and launches him out of the ground. That is a maximal. That's one of the biggest of the day.
Yeah, this is a great shot. We've seen him play this one well. Sometimes he gets it wrong, but this time, look, the footwork is immaculate. Comes down, he greets this on the full, bang, and that goes all the way, and you're right, that is big. That one almost goes the other side of the fence. Well, he knows he can't hang around. He knows wickets are falling around him. Nobody wants to stay there with him. So maybe AB deciding he's going to have to take this, the charge by himself. 57 for 6 after 6.
Yeah, well, it looks like the way Atta Ahmed's coming to bat, he's going to be hanging around here a little bit longer, and AB's going to change his role to going after it because we know he can do it.
Yeah.
Himanshu
Right.
Himansh is coming in for his second over.
Yeah, and I believe this is a hat-trick ball. He took... No? Have I missed something?
Remember the first ball that Lal got?
Yeah.
It was we thought it was one for the over, and then he got the glove down leg. So, but Lal actually faced 2 balls.
He faced 2 balls. Okay.
There we go. Single. Better played. Gets AB back on strike. Himanshu bowled 1.1 overs, 2 for 6. So he's had a fantastic spell of bowling so long.
Yeah, he's enjoying what he's doing out there as well. That's the other thing, getting things to work. Fuller, nicely played, and I heard AB saying 2. Does he really want 2 here? He ain't going to get him.
Big arm. Like a rocket, and it's also hurt Himanshu's hand. He's bowling beautiful, hard back of a length, and then that one he pitches up to AB. I wouldn't be surprised if this is another one that's hard back of the length.
Nicely played. Oh, well, AB wants it. I don't think it's Ahmed wanted it so much. Very nice to see everybody on the chat. Maya, well, she's telling everybody about how to get the cardamom. Well, Maya does know. Whatever she tells you, believe it, because she's made that journey several times. And the commitment from you, Maya, I mean, I know you were walking some distance to get to the ground at some point, getting the bus, doing the walking. Well, he's hurt himself here. What's he done here? Ouch, he's in trouble. Cramp.
And he's still
That's
got to
cramp.
keep.
That's cramp. Well, somebody help him out. Well, there you go. A bit of wicket keeper love. A wicket keeper to wicket keeper. I'll help you up. Aja mere bhai aja. And he said, Ki ho gaya? I'll sort you out. Look, he goes for this shot, and as soon as he completes it, you can see, ouch, there you go. There's the cramp. And AB, well, he's down, and he's getting a bit of cramp there. Yeah, so Maya, you're an absolute star, getting to the European Cricket Championships there all the time. And a few people saying good nights. Amy, good night. And hey, Amy, before you go, if you haven't gone, how are you feeling? I know the other day you weren't feeling 100%, and you were asking us about what's good to eat. I said that you could have some rice, you know, like we call it khichdi as Indians. You have some khichdi when you're not feeling 100%. I also said about some soup and some toast. Well, if you're still there, let us know. And I hope you're feeling much better anyway. And a lot of people on there. It's been an absolutely brilliant day. Lily Panda, hello Lily. How are you? Lily Panda and Maya having a chit-chat and a chuckle to each other. But look, you guys have been absolutely fantastic today. Nice to see that, well, AB is just getting him sorted out. So, yeah, look, once again, just want to say hello. I was just saying how there's so many people being involved in the chat today. And, well, Amy, let us know how you're feeling, Maya. It's good to see you telling people all about Cardamom. I mean, the Cardamom, we've both been there, and we know it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant.
I think in terms of putting European cricket on the map, what happened with the European Cricket Championship last year, I mean, that was the icing on the cake, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant to see the international teams there playing in that beautiful pitch, and it just looked great, looked sensational. The fan zone as well was buzzing with some of those matches. I mean, a lot of support was coming through for the team from England. Just loved some of the performances from the Belgium side, how their mentality about just hitting big sixes. Italy and Portugal, of course, I mean, the team that you coached, how they turned around their fortunes. You know, it was superb. And of course, Belgium. And hey, what about some of the performances from some of the other teams as well? You know, the Italy, that great chase, they looked out of it and they chased that partnership, put together for 140 odd runs without losing a wicket. We saw everything. It was just so dramatic. It was fantastic. So yeah, if you can get there, it'll be awesome. Short, hit hard, and well, he may have had crap, but he's all right now. Whatever they've given him is working wonders. Well, I'll have some of that, please, because it's working a treat. Boom, 4 runs. Quattro carreras, feeling it. Kafi अच्छी कोशिश की थी, but चौका लग गया.
I think we also saw the first 100, international 100 in the T10 format, scored by Clayton Floyd of the Netherlands. Some very good cricket played by the Netherlands the first week when there was no pressure on, and the next week when there was pressure on, they crumbled a little bit. No, Belgium got one over them. Shot down the ground. Is there a run?
Take a run. Yeah, look, there's some questions here for me, and I think Hussein is asking, are you or have you ever visited Bangladesh? No, I haven't. Would I like to? Of course I would. And yeah, there's a lot of places on the list I love to go. Anywhere that loves cricket, yeah, I want to be there. Let's have a look what's happening tomorrow, day 9. Starting tomorrow, Berlin Cricket Academy against BSV Britannia. So Britannia back for the early matches tomorrow against the Berlin Cricket Academy. Look at the Academy at the moment are on a high. So they're going to be 2 very exciting and entertaining matches. And then Chemnitz, we welcome back Chemnitz, a team that are unbeaten in 4 games, taking on this Berlin CC side. So you've got some cracking matches coming up tomorrow. So remember, join us 8:30 here at local time. 4 more matches coming your way in the group. And tomorrow's going to be a key day because remember, Thursday's the final matches of the group. But I think by tomorrow, we'll have a good idea which teams are definitely going to make it and which maybe 2, possibly even 3 teams are going to be fighting to survive. In the air, opportunity goes a long way up. And it's taken a very good, comfortable catch from Negi. No mistakes from him. There's another wicket. And the captain comes in and gets one straight away. And well done to him. And once again, he likes to leave himself a little bit later. That's Waleed. And I think on days like today, I suppose it's working. I'm not really sure what his theory is about this. Maybe we'll have to have a chat with him and find out. But once again, look, he's bided his time pretty well, has an AB, but he goes for 23 off 16 deliveries.
I think the thinking behind the way Wallis does it, like I said, I agree with it that he comes on this late when he's bowling first, because now it's the death overs. If you think about how Mohan got destroyed in the last over for 29, Wallis taking it upon himself now, saying, you know what, I'm going to bowl the 8th over and I'm going to bowl the 10th over.
Right.
So I'm going to take the pressure overs for when the real hoik is on. But again, as Andres alluded to earlier, he's bowling against batters that aren't as good as the guys up front.
Yeah, and yeah, so I mean, he is the captain. The captain's prerogative is to decide who bowls when. But I'm pretty sure this is a plan that they've already put in place. It's not the case of, I don't think it's the case the captain thinks, this is the way, this is what I'm going to do. I might get some wickets. A few more questions. Commentators, I want to play this T10. Well, look, a lot of questions asked this, and I know that we get this asked all the time. Very simple. Well, you know, it's European cricket. You've got to be a European cricketer. You know the places we go. Come to Europe, sign up with the club, and, well, there's every opportunity. This one's, no, the umpire says no. Well, Waleed wants it. The umpire shakes his head, has a think about this. And look, no footwork. He's just going on to miss that leg stick. A very good call from the umpire. So yeah, join the club in Europe, become registered, Make sure that club is playing in that country's federation, and there's every opportunity we could see you playing T10 cricket.
And he comes again. Beautiful delivery. Pushes straight into the covers. Fields of his, field of his own bowling. And they're able to get 2 runs now.
Waleed is still down. I think he knows this is so close. I think if this hits Waleed, well, he's going to pick up a very, very good run out. Look, here's the throw. And, oh, well, he actually would have just made it in going by that angle. But a brilliant effort from the captain, Waleed Khan. He played, taking the single, and at the moment, singles is just not going to do it. They're quite happy to give the singles. They won't mind that.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of chat on the, there's a lot of talk in the chat about the score still being up to 100, over 100, but you got 2 new men at the crease, and both of them aren't as, no disrespect to them, that they aren't as skillful and big hitting as Lal and, you know, Jatinder.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're going to get that score up there, especially with Waleed bowling as well as he is.
Oh, that's a really good ball, well respected. And the other thing to point out here is, of course, at the moment, you may not believe this, but at the moment, they're actually doing better than what they did in the first match in number of runs. Don't forget, folks, it was 77 at the end of 9 overs, 29 runs. Oh, this is a no ball. Oh, this is a no ball. This is going to hurt.
Run out.
And, well...
Oh, he would have been gone.
He would have been gone if he'd taken it. I mean, the batter is complaining to the umpire. The umpire's saying, yeah, I know it is. I'll give it. But look, if you guys want to run and you want to commit suicide, well, I'm going to look at that as well. Look, that is right in his ribcage. And then, look, he makes it right. He's absolutely right. He's saying to us, hey, man, you know, what are you doing? First I get hit, I get hard right in the ribcage, and then you're running, you're making me run. I'm in agony here. Could have been run out. So, free hit coming up here. That was a nasty one.
Yeah, definitely a nasty one. And he's got to repeat. This is another magical ball, number 7. Hopefully for the Britannia boys. Bird and CC, hopefully it goes out the ground. Oh, almost bowls him. And another beautiful delivery by Waleed. It's a fantastic over. The 8th over's only gone for 3 runs. I think it might be 4. He had 4 runs, and he's picked up a valuable wicket. He's picked up the wicket of AB, who was the mainstay for the Berlin CC guys. He was the only one that was really trying to put the runs on the board. As we see, the worm is not looking good. The run rates, well, the runs have gone up, but the run rates dropped completely.
Yeah. Doesn't really give you a great story, does it? Doesn't give you a great story, that worm, of where things are. I mean, it always looked like it's going in the upward direction, but they're going up at a real snail's pace at the moment. But like I say, they're more. This is where they were more or less last time around. The difference, 3 runs, because of that very good over from Waleed, where you saw just a handful of runs come off it. I think it was 4 runs. This takes the score to 70. Last time at this point, they were on 73. But it was the big finish that they had. Oh, this one should have been Curden's. How does this not hit the stumps?
Krish Nattari's first over is in the 9th over. So again, brave work by Waleed over here. He obviously trusts his bowler. Maybe he does this all the time.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Straight up.
They're lining up for it. And it's taken. Good technique again. Those fingers pointing out, thumbs crossed. And a nice one taken by Mohan. But I don't think they'll give him the last over. What do you reckon?
No, Mohan's bowled out already, I think. So I think that Waleed's definitely going to take the last over. And Burn and CC are in jeopardy of getting bowled out here within the overs.
Yeah, they are. And I'm just going to check on that. Has he bowled his 2 overs?
Well, if he's only bowled 1, he's not going to come back for another one.
We know what happened when he bowled the last one last time. And yeah, he's only bowled 1. And that one went for 16.
Yeah.
And so I don't think he's earned the right to bowl another, because it was his over that went for 29 when everything happened last time.
As we see Bukhari walking to the crease at number 10. Coming in at number 10 here. Needs to do something magical for Berlin CC to get over the line. They need to get the score up to over 85, otherwise I honestly can't see them being able to defend this, especially the way Britannia batted the first game. As I see Dennis confirming that he agrees with me.
Dennis, the expert. Yeah, I mean, mind you, I suppose the amount of cricket that he watches probably understands the game pretty well now.
I don't know about that, but we'll say yes.
Okay, we say yes. Dennis has got some. I tell you what, just dropping short with Dennis. Just dropping short. Going back to the chat with Dennis. I mean, it's always nice getting in the car with Dennis. He's got some nice tunes. Dennis.
tracks.
He likes his music. And he gets the team pumping as we get to the ground in the morning. That's Dennis. And they take some pretty good pictures as well. Krishnanatre. So far it's been tidy. Got to go after him. Then he runs from valuable runs from somewhere. That's so well bowled.
Well bowled.
So clever. So clever. I mean, if you have a look at where the feet are of the batter, he goes away. There's no way he's going to reach this. No way.
Yeah, no way at all. I just want to see it. Dennis, do you have a prediction for us? What do you think? What do you think? There's 8 balls to go. The score is 71 for 8. What do you think the total is going to be at the end of 10 overs?
There we go. Dennis is thinking. Nice shot. Shots to catch it. That's going to be 4 runs.
help you.
Cuatro carreras más. And that takes the score on to 75.
It's definitely going to be over 75. Dennis says 92. Dennis says 92. What do we give Dennis? Does Dennis have a chili if he doesn't get it right?
92. And Dennis, well, I tell you what, if they get to 92, I think Berlin CC are going to love you. I don't think they're going to get. Do you think they're getting to 90? Do you think they're getting to 90?
They'll do well to get to 90.
I think they do well to get to 90. Well, here we go. We're putting ourselves on the line
Well,
here.
I'll say 85 right now. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. Surely
No.
not. Oh, it's gone all the way.
Dennis,
well,
no.
This is a no ball. It's gone through the batter. It's gone through the wicketkeeper. And it's gone
No,
through the third man. Oh, my word. This is incredible. Look at this. That is, well, Dennis the Menace. I don't know. He's done some voodoo spell or
knows
something
something
here
we don't
on
know.
Britannia. Well, that is going to be 1 no ball and, well, 4 byes.
Oh, man. It's a nightmare. Dennis obviously been chatting with a couple of the boys on the Britannia side. They knew that no ball was coming. Nice.
That was the last ball of the over. And they're on 75. And then just like that, with that 5, it goes up to 80. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but you still got to go and get
You still got
over 10 off Walid.
Still got a fair bit to do. Hits this well. Will they run 2? Nah, they're just running green. I mean, what's that about? Look, you see, you run hard here. You've run 2. Look, if there's ever a lesson for you guys watching, guys and girls, youngsters, this is why you run the first one hard. This is why you run hard. They're just doodling along like they're having an afternoon stroll on a Sunday. You're walking through the old Galleria looking at through the windows in the supermarket. Look, he throws it away, and the batters, well, they're not even thinking about 2. You get 2 runs there. Got to run the first one hard. 81 on the board.
So 81 on the board. That means they need 11 off this next over. I said 86. I said 85. Okay, thank you, Dennis. You're obviously listening.
Nice try to try and stick another one.
Just one. I just wanted one more run. No run. Get it in. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Okay, hang on. What's that
captain.
stake? What's that stake between you two?
It's just pride. Pride.
Just pride. So there's not a chili or a tomato.
No, I tried to get him onto something. He said no. So I said, okay, just pride for now.
Okay.
At the end of this game, if he gets it, then we'll just say, Dennis knows more about the game than I do. So
that would be bad. That would be really bad.
Considering he's never played the game, he's from Romania, so I do understand. Not to say that Romanians can't play. As Walid comes in again, good delivery, chance, and gone. All of a sudden, it's 82 for 9.
All of a sudden, there's a bit of joy in your voice as well. I mean, you can't hide it. Right? Okay, this is 82 for 9. Well, you two got a little sporting thing on it. Well, I'm going to turn around and say they're not going to bat their full quota. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. And I'm calling that with, 4 balls to go?
Yeah, so they won't. You're saying that they'll lose a wicket in the next 4 balls?
Yeah.
I'm saying they can't score more than 3 runs in the next 4 balls.
Yeah.
And Dennis is saying they need to score 10 runs in 4 balls. So if they had wickets in hand,
Yeah.
I would say you're on the money here. And if you look at the man that's walking into bat right now, he's a monster. So if he just has a big swing and he cracks one, score could go to 88 very quickly, and then one more boundary and they're on 92. So
He's a big man.
double
He is
D
a big
could be
man.
in it here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Andres reckons Dennis the Menace is right, and he said, so if he's back in Dennis, I don't know if we're talking about chilies again, Andres. I don't know what's
Andres,
going on.
Andres, stay quiet, buddy, because there's still one chili left in the bag. You know that.
Come
Okay,
on.
here we go.
Just
2 for 5,
I'd be
Walid
happy
Ahmed.
to
But
get him out.
remember, he does have a habit of bowling no balls.
Shot down the ground. Just a single, guys. That's fine. Just a single.
No, they can't be risky. What's he doing? Where's he going?
But keep up. Throw it
What
in.
is he going? I mean, he's not looking. This is where you just fire it in. Well, I don't know what is
Let's
our
see.
man Karan Singh doing there.
Right, come on, boys. 3 balls to go. 1 dot, 2 singles. Everybody's happy. Come on.
Wicket for me. Come on, knock him over. Walid. 2 for 6 so far.
Bold. Just a single. Happy with that. Down we go. Long barrier. Very good. Very good. Don't let your captain down. Don't let your captain down. Walid's doing a great job here. 2 for 7 in 1.4 overs.
If he smacks it for 6,
Oh, man.
I
And
just think.
he's a monster as well. How's he coming at number 11?
Well, let's see what the big man can do.
Catch. Okay, just a
hard.
single. Now we just want a dot. 1 more dot. No run here. No run. Fantastic. Well fielded.
Okay, 85 on the
And
ball.
you sure I never said 86?
85. Yeah, you said 85.
Well, you need to get Dennis needs to get an extra. He needs to get like a no ball plus a 6 for him to get it up to 92. Well, let's say if he hits a 6 here, Dennis wins it because 91 is as good as
91
92.
is as good as 92. Yeah,
So, but
92.
is 86 as good as 85?
92 becomes the target.
Double.
Wicket.
Oh,
no, it's going to
no,
go.
6. Dennis wins
Dennis
it.
the Menace, the ECM photographer. Well, only he's been watching cricket for probably
my
3
word.
months against against Tyrone Peters, who's been, well, coaching and playing cricket for
30
probably
years.
30 years. But Dennis Dasha, oh, man, Tyrone.
Great call. I just love how he
Tyrone.
gave it some thought and he backed his decision. And again, you got to give credit to Karan Singh. You know, he knows that Walid's pitching the ball up. He gives himself room and he just carves it over cover for a monster of a 6.
What a strike that is.
Beautiful
Well, I mean,
shot.
it's a beautiful shot. He gets the room. But when you look at some of those other shots there, I mean, that was an ugly shot, wasn't it, from an experienced batter?
Yeah, brilliant shot. 1 second. I just want to hear what Dennis has predicted for the next innings.
How is he? Why? You want to use that and bet against Andres probably as you have a look at this. The catching was really good, wasn't it? And I like the way they caught Britannia. And they, once again, I mean, after having a really bad start against Chemnitz the other day, I mean, they've come back well here today. These runs, well, you would imagine that they should knock these off. Well, we saw Dennis over there taking some pictures. And he went round the ground. And when he came over here, he had his own prediction with the score on, I think it was score on 70 at the time. He's predicting 92.
Unbelievable.
Or it was 75 at the time. The next ball we saw hit for 4 while he was still thinking about it. That probably helped him a little bit. But he gets it right. And Tyrone, you're going to have to be buying the drinks tonight.
I'm glad that Dennis isn't a big drinker. He's a bit of a cheap date, so it should be fine.
Yeah, what about that one, the misfield? I mean, they would love to have some of those back. This one was a lovely shot as well. And there he is again. He was on his way around. He was doing the rounds. And that wasn't the best of deliveries. But this one went in the back of the net as well. So, well, that was 4 runs and 2 bonus points. But then that was a great bit of bowling with Himanshu. Yeah, I'm liking that. He was happy. He was giving us some love. And this was the other he got. There was a short ball before that. That's the one that I missed. That had him sniffing it. And then he picks up the wicket. So this is a great shot.
Beautiful
I
shot.
love the way he just dances down. Hits that big down the ground. But then, well, this is cramp time. He said, I'm all cramped up. Well, they sorted him out pretty quick as he went down. The wicketkeeper came and gave him some love. Then he plays this. Beautiful shot. Pulls it away. The fielder there. Well, he tries to collapse on the ball, not able to do so. But then there's the opportunity. Goes a long way up in the air. And Negi makes no mistake taking the catch. And this was, that was a gundy ball. I mean, that was right in the ribcage. And the poor poor batter not only has to wear one for his side and he's hurting, he then makes him run to the other end. And then again, same again, in the air, no mistakes. So the catching in general was good. There's one or two issues in the field, I think. Well, this one, this is when you
This is when we made the bet.
This is when the bet's made, and the next ball is that. And then the other one is played down the ground for a boundary. It all happened there.
That's the shot.
What a
Wow.
shot this is. What a way to finish the innings. Just blast his way for 6. And one or two. Oh, the wind has just picked up for nowhere for a second. One or two of the players, the Berlin CC players, coming out to greet him and saying, "Hey man, what a shot!" Yeah, it was a great shot. But look, even seeing all of that, you'd have to say that perhaps it's not enough runs on the board. But they have the key thing is, though, it is runs on the board. You get runs on the board, anything is possible. And you see one or two people are pretty excited also on the chat about that as well. And you guys have been brilliant. Have a look at this scorecard. So nothing really happened at the top, man. Sadam Gill again and Sagar Katararia, they were disappointing. AB makes 23 of 16. Jatinder Vashit, we know what he can do. Wasn't able to score big this time round. And Manish Tanwari, he was sent in before Sahil Lal. I'm not sure about that. I think Sahil Lal probably quite disappointed. I know he didn't get any runs in this one, but I mean, he's a good bat. I think he needs to be coming up higher up in the order. But the key thing was there with that 16 not out there towards the end. Valuable runs. Bowling figures, nobody was too expensive. I mean, Gurpreet Singh, he's at 20 of his 2 and 16 for 2 of just 1 over for Mohan. Well, that's what he tends to do. He goes for runs, but he does pick up wickets. They don't give him the last over this time round, but there was still plenty of runs that came off that last 2 wickets for 13 for Himanshu. I think he probably was my pick of the bowlers, though once again Waleed Ahmed, he did pick up 2, but he does come on to bowl a little bit lower down, so he's not bowling to some of the bigger and the batters. 91 for 9. They've got the score on the board. It's going to take some getting, but you just think, and I know from the vibe that you're seeing from BSV Britannia, you just get the feeling that they're up for this and they're looking to do the double here over Berlin CC. But take nothing away from Berlin CC. They're a team that every time we see them, they sometimes put on a mediocre performance, but they come back with a good one as well. Is it going to be a good finish to this match? I get a feeling that it is. 92 required for victory for the reigning champions Britannia. Join me, Rika Full and Tyrone Peters, as we come back for the final innings of the day in around 10 minutes time. Hello and welcome back, cricket lovers, as we get ready for the final innings of the day on match day 8. And it's going to be, I reckon, it's going to be a close call, this one. BSV Britannia, their batters are making their way out there. And I think as a team, they've done pretty well. They've managed to contain Berlin CC to 91, having them 9 wickets down. So 92 is the target. Berlin, look, for me, the interesting thing here is, I mean, it didn't work in their favour in the batting with Awais Zafar coming back into the side. But, I mean, he is a sensational bowler if he can get it right. I mean, just if he does get it right, the movement that he can get from this ball can have all kinds of batters, the best of the best, in trouble. So he's going to be one to watch here for me, coming back into the side after missing a couple of games with illness. So everything here to play for, and they will know that if they can get through the opening batters here of Britannia, they've got a very good opportunity. They're going to go for this. They've got nothing to lose. They've got the runs on the board. It's Britannia. They're the ones that've got that once again have to make a good start. Remember the first time round in that last match, it was a great partnership between Sanish Gail and Jan. That was what really got them that victory. That man there, Negi, a talented left-hander, hasn't really shown what he can do. He's shown his class, but hasn't made it count. Ali Jan, though, will face the first, and it's going to be Imran Bukhari to bowl the first over. So no changes here as yet from Berlin CC.
Yeah, Enrico, if you think about it, Ali Jan was fantastic in that first game, that chase.
Yeah.
He was a rock on the other end, and you thought, oh, he's not scoring too fast, and you look at the end of it, he was still striking it over 200. So
yeah,
really, he's a vital wicket for them to get. Is that a helmet with a... Is that a old school Pakistani helmet?
it's a...
Looks like that half moon or quarter moon sort of thing. Forgive me, guys. Bukhari in. Just gives it a look.
And it's happy to watch that go by from Bukhari. One thing I like about Bukhari is he is able to really change up the pace. I mean, 1 or 2 deliveries, he can really fire in pretty quick. The first ball is a dot.
Right, I told Dennis we're gonna give Dennis 3 overs, and he's gonna come in here and he's gonna predict who's gonna win and how they're gonna win and when they're gonna win. That's what he's told me.
Is that what he's told you, is he? Okay.
Aja, no way.
Aja, there's nothing happening there. Are you for real? And Negi is saying, hey, things haven't really been working out for me, so I'm not going to give my wicket away, taking over a suicidal run. The 2 dots. 2 dots, pressure on the batter, big shot coming.
Yeah, big shot coming for sure. I know that they probably got... The last game, they also tried to have a look the first over, and then they just started exploding. So let's see what's going to happen now. Ali Jan, he looks like he's the man that's got the responsibility on his shoulders. Very smooth action from Bukhari, well bowled, and that just looked at 6s and 7s there. Hardly looked like a batsman playing that shot.
Yeah, I'm liking this from Bukhari. Bukhari is just, well, he's taking this one on the gloves. He's just checking his fingers there. And, well, look at that. They're all coming to his pet. Let me have a look, he said. Let me have a look. Well, it looks like we're going to need some assistance out there. Might need the old first aid bag coming again. This gets him on the fingers. He wants to get out of the firing line. Bukhari, you like the way he just stands there and looks at the bat and says, where do you think you're going? Well, he's not interested. He's heard him. He goes the other way. And then you see Jatinder there and also Mohit. They go up to the batter and they say, hey, bud, are you okay? And they're trying to get some assistance in. And nice to see just some of the views around where we are here. You've got that the old fly over there at the far side. You see the old trams going up and down there, and you see a few guys. Oh, I'm not sure if he's supposed to be doing... Oh, that's his sleeve. I thought he had a special glove on there, and he's giving that ball a bit of a polish. We're okay. We're ready to go. Looks like Ali Jan is okay. Well, he might be okay, but he can't get back on the ball at the moment here. We certainly can't get a run. Let's see how he goes about this. It probably will be another short one, I'm guessing, here from Bukhari. I don't think he's going to be interested to pitch one up to Ali Jan, who's struggling with the shorter delivery. Oh, got it. Absolute beauty. Well, that's what it's all about. That's top draw. That is fantastic. And he's still going. Where's he going? Come back, come back. Don't leave us. We need you to finish the over. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolute beautiful delivery. Well, he's hurt him, hasn't he? He's hurt him with those shorter ones. He's hurt him. He's hurt his fingers. And then, well, he knocks over the stumps. Chuck the foot there. Boom. Gone. And look at the bails. The bails. So where is it? It's still in the air somewhere, is it? One of those bails. I don't know where it went. One went flying.
Yeah, and they look like they're having a little bit of a sharing a joke as they run past one another, bringing the smile to the batter's face.
Yeah, I mean, look, that bail goes up in the air.
Where is it?
Where does it come down?
Sure.
It still hasn't come down. We're not on shot there. Where's that bail gone? We've just sent a bail to the moon. The bail has gone to the moon. Umpires, good luck finding that bail. Well, maybe one of the seagulls was taking it. Hey, get that bird. It's got one of our bails. Come back, come back. Great bit of bowling. And, well, are we going to see a wicket made in here? Sunish Goyal comes in. Well, we know he batted really well. Got a 50 in that last game. It's a very good knock from him. 59 of 30 deliveries. He did ride his luck, though. You have to say, he did ride his luck. They had an opportunity to get him. They could have got him early. How's this going to go? So, Bukhari has bowled absolutely beautiful so far. Bowled at the stumps. Got it right. Hasn't strayed. Can he continue? Sanish Goyal wants to try and send this one out of the park. And he gets a bit of bottom of the bat onto it. Fielder's in the right place. It would just be the one.
Women's Day. Yep.
Here we go. Bukhari once more. Oh, good delivery. Well played. A very, very good first over. Just the one run from it. And the one wicket. A lot of people are saying, hey, Rico, you haven't told us what day it is today. Well, it's not. So far, it hasn't been a golden ball day. 22 matches. I can tell you what it is. It's this is International Day of the World's Indigenous People. It's a day that pays tribute to the world's indigenous people. They are around, well, we reckon around 500 million indigenous people living in over 90 countries. And they're a group of people that follow their ancestors. And what they have done in centuries has stood the test of time by serving them with positive outcomes. Their special bond with nature means they live their lives in peace and harmony. So there you go. It is International Day of the world's indigenous people. And there's one or two few others that people are sending through to me, and some of them I can't really mention.
Yeah, as we see now, Zafar coming in now. He's got a lot of work to do. Well, actually a beautiful first over. So the run rate's risen up to 10 and over already. Down leg side, his first ball back. He's got a bit of wheels here. And AB, even though he's hurting himself, he's doing the job for his team. And stops any more wides from happening, because it was only one wide down leg side. It could have easily been 5. But the runs per over is 10 runs per over for 9 overs in a row. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Oh, a lot of movement. No ball called here as well. So, boy, Zafar, who comes into the side here and, yeah, overstretches, and the umpire picks up on that straight away. So, Avinash calls it no ball. Free hit coming up here now.
Wow. Lots of chatter happening out there. Lots of advice for the skipper. I see at short cover, Imran Bukhari giving a lot of advice to the bowler. Comes in, nice smooth action.
Oh, wow, this has been launched What a shot this is. Balle, 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 kinasona. Shaka lagya. Well, I tell you what, get onto one of those scooters to get this ball, because that's gone a long way. Come on, where is he? Where's the scooter man? Get the scooter. Well, that's one way to get rid of the Seagulls. Well, they're out of here. Well, I tell you, Seagulls, you are no match for Kookaburras to get out of the way, because you're in the firing line. That is big. What a shot.
Yeah, Goyle opens his, well, he gets a, that's his first boundary with a monstrous 6 over square leg. And we just saw the damage he did in the last game. So this is definitely going to be a huge wicket they're going to want to take. So important that AB is now run across with his injury, although he's walking fine now, to give advice to his captain. There's a lot of shining of the ball by Gill. And all of a sudden, the Berlin CC boys taking this game very, very seriously.
Yeah. They know that a victory here will see them in a good place in the table. That's the plan here. Oh, this one is going to be wide. This really deviates a lot. And you can see he's giving himself a bit of running commentary, some advice, saying, what am I doing? Look, this ball, once it hits the deck, it doesn't carry on straight. It just finds a different line. But look how short he is here. It's very short and wide. And it's Goyle. He's got to be a bit careful. He doesn't really want to be playing at those. The wide deliveries, just leave them be, let them go. Zafar, can he get it right? This one is right into the body of the batter. Oh, the midfield. He catches up with it. Somebody's feeling a bit of the chill out there. He's got his little jersey on top of his playing shirt. You see teams that do have these little jackets sometimes when it's a bit chillier. Zafar is trying to come back well here. The number on his back is what he got with the bat. Better. All of a sudden, he just seems to be in his rhythm. All of a sudden, seems to be bowling a much better line. Yeah,
much better line. He's finding it. He's got his rhythm now. He's comfortable. You just got to remember, if you go up into the arc of Goyal, he's going to hit you into the next zip code. So maybe it is better to bowl that back of a length line, push him hard backwards. Don't let him jump on that front foot. And he comes. Well bowled. Charged, edged, over the keeper, 4 runs. Unlucky for the bowler, but the batsmen will take it any way they can. Like I've said a couple of times today, no remarks column in the scorebook. It just says 4.
That's right. That's all it says. And this is when, if the bowler comes up to you as a batter and say, hey, you were lucky with that. I think the easy answer to that is, look in the book. It's 4 runs. That's all it says. And you're right. That one goes up to the camera. So this has been after we've seen this before though, haven't we, from Berlin CC. You get Bukhari, who normally bowls such a good over, and then the next one is not so good, and then Bukhari has to do it all over again. So it must be frustrating for Bukhari as well, because he gives them a perfect start, and then the next bowler's not able to get his line right, sprays it all over the place, and lets the opposition back in.
Catch.
Up in the air. Opportunity. Fielder gets in position and takes a really, really good catch. And, well, away Zafar gets the wicket of Sanish Goyal. That's the one that you wanted. And, well, he's a top player, isn't he? Saddam Gill. He just keeps his cool, keeps his composure. We saw him drop one valuable, important catch in the first match. He knew this is important. Takes a catch, and that's outstanding from him. And, well, big players, they come back well when they have to. Sanish Goyal, he did get a 50 in the first match, but it's not to be this time round. He departs, and he's, well, going to be a little bit disappointed with himself. It was a good over, and this is sometimes where we go, International Day of World's Indigenous People. And this picture, well, this is one was taken the other day. Well, thank you for that, Andres. But yeah, he didn't have to play that shot, did he? He didn't have to play the shot because you've already got what you wanted from this over. Yeah,
but we know that's how he plays. Even in his innings, the last match when he was dominating, he was dropped 3 times. So I'm glad that for the Berlin CC's sake that they've actually taken their chance now. Great catch. Yes, Lily Panda, eyes stayed on the ball. Vinny back for the last innings. Bring us some excitement here, Vinny. Very important game for both these teams. They need a victory, and Berlin CC on a little bit of a downward slump. Last game they played, they lost. Yesterday was a 1-for-1. And then the day before also 1-for-1. So they definitely need a victory here. They need to get their total up to 6 points.
New batter, Panjwani comes out. So Vishal Panjwani. It's a long over though this from Zafar, so time is always going to be an issue.
Ooh.
Oh, this is quick.
How's that one?
This is pretty quick. And this, I think this comes back in a little bit, you know. It looks like it's going to go down. Yeah, it does. And, well, he's okay, but that was a fiery delivery. The over does come to an end. And it is 16 for 2. So he goes for 15 in it. But he does pick up that wicket, and that's where sometimes I think the batters just got to be a little bit smart, and that's where probably somebody like Sanish Goyal should have been thinking to himself, look, this is probably one of their key bowlers. We've done pretty well. We've got good runs from it. So you know what? If I don't play the big shot, if I get a single, that's a win-win for us and our team. But as you said, T, sometimes it's just not the way players play. And if he played that way, he wouldn't have got the runs on the board in the first match to give him the victory. So, you know, it comes round in roundabouts, if you like. Yeah,
and interesting to see that Bukhari's bowling himself out now. Or, well, Zafar has decided to bowl Bukhari again. Last over of the power play. This is a vital one because this is where everything went wrong in the first game. The third over. So last over the power play. What can Bukhari do? Beautiful delivery. Remember how he got Negi the last game with a fantastic delivery, swinging back onto the pads. That one he just pushes across him. And another dot ball. So he's bowling beautifully at the moment. Keeping the Berlin CC side in the game. And pressure back on Britannia.
Yeah, Negi, I mean, we've seen him play some beautiful shots and in that extra cover area, but he likes width to do it. They're not going to try and give him width. I think I saw him struggle a little bit with the shorter delivery. I wonder if Bukhari was going to go for that. This is hit firmly down the ground. They want to take the single. In comes the throw. Good throw. Good bit of cricket. They'll take the single. And listen, why don't we do this? It is the last innings of the day. Well, get it wherever you can find it, I suppose. And maybe we'll say to all of our listeners and viewers out there, well, look, any questions you have, whatever it is, whatever you want to ask me or Tyrone, come on, fire it on the chat. And we certainly, well, we'll do our best to answer it. So any questions at all, fire them in. Bukhari, he's been excellent so far.
Oh, a bowl. That's a fantastic delivery. Just swinging away outside off stump. Panjwani trying to get the bats on ball, but his front foot just comes down the middle of the wicket and he's just unable to make contact. Really good to see this sort of bowling by Bukhari, and he knows what sort of field he wants as well. You know, he's got his third man back on the boundary. Trying to see who the other man out is. I think it is long off. Actually, no. Have they only got one man out the ring here? That's pretty interesting. Am I seeing something here, Rico? Only one man on the boundary. That's third man. Interesting. And he comes again. Down leg side. Oh, AB's don't know what's going on there. He's in the wars today. I don't know if someone wants to pull him off or something. Because
well, that's not cramp. That's obviously hit him. I know he had issues earlier. Let's have a look at this. I mean, it goes, it pops up. Oh no, that's not cramp. That's a clonk on the knee. More concerned. Well, he's hopping around all over the place. And well, Prakash, both commentators felt. Well, he was saying he was asking, "Where's the interview? Where's the interview?" He gets the interview ready, and now he's saying, "I'm disappointed." Well, look, mate, I'm sorry. Okay, if you want to do an interview with him yourself, you can do it. But we're more interested in what he did out there at the field of play. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, if you know him so well, you don't need me to ask him the questions and give him your regard. So, Prakash, if you know him so well, you can do that yourself, son, because we're here to talk cricket and play cricket. And I'm pretty sure that Rocky is able to read the chat and see your regards on there. So, there you go. So, that's addressed that one. Next, please.
Vinny, what surprised you the most about commentating? Well, Vinny, I'll tell you now. The thing that surprises me the most is that as soon as I make a prediction and I get it wrong, I get a tomato thrown in my face. So That was quite surprising. I didn't think I'd be eating my first tomato in front of millions of people.
Yeah, and Prakash, you're absolutely right. Don't poke me, especially with a carrot, because I've had a bit of carrot as well, and you know I don't like raw carrots. So there you go. But anyway, Prakash, look, when I see him tomorrow, I will say that you said hello. How about that? Will that make you happy? Yeah? Okay. I will do that just for you. But I'm sure, since he is such a good friend of yours and you are from the same place, I'm sure you're able to contact him directly as well. Look, once again, to everybody, it's been absolutely great. Great laughing and joking with you. And thank you to all the lurkers. And thank you to all the questions that are coming in now as well. Again, fast. And Vinny. And I hope you're doing very well as well.
Got him. Oh, I thought I heard something. What a finish to the over. And Bakari has bowled another wonderful over, the third over of the power play. At the end of the power play, the score is 19 for 0. And we have a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we certainly do have a great game.
Dennis the Menace is coming over with his prediction. 3 overs are gone. Who's winning this, Dennis? When are they winning it? What's the story?
Well, I'll let you listen to it while we'll have a look at the state of the play here. I mean, for me, the key thing here is that Nagy, though he hasn't, I mean, he's only faced 6 deliveries, but he's the one who's got to get going. I think we've got to see the best of this man here. We know he can hit the ball really well. He's a talented player, but he needs to perform here. But the other thing is they can't let this rate get too far out of control. At the moment there, it's about 10.42. So very important.
All right, before the ball's bowled, Rico, who's winning this game?
Wait, you're asking me this already before the ball is bowled?
Yeah, well, he just smashed the boundary. What do you think? You reckon? Because our man Dennis the Menace has told me the team in red is winning the game. So you're going to go with Britannia?
They've got the runs on the board. I'm going to say this. The only reason they won't win it is Nagy is going to score big runs.
Okay, so you're saying they're going to win it. I'm going to go with Dennis this time, just so that there's a little bit
he's
hit his own stumps.
Has he hit his own wicket, or is this a keeper? What has happened here?
What has happened here?
I think the keeper's not repeating. I think the keeper's knocked this over, and the bowlers have gone forward.
Okay, good call.
I reckon this is all to do with what is. So that's a no ball. That's going to be called a no ball, surely.
Well, let's wait for the umpires to make the decision. I'm sure the sheriff will get involved here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at this is a no ball. He's encroached, so.
Oh, I think the sheriff's getting involved.
Yeah. This will have to be called a no ball. Yeah, the umpires.
Wait 1 second. Let's see what the umpire's doing. He's getting a message from the sheriff. And the sheriff has told him to. No ball.
There you go.
He's called it.
That's the correct call because the wicketkeeper has broke the stumps. So no ball being called. Just watch this. Look. Yeah, look. He's also encroaching. Now, this is the thing now. Now that he's done that once, well, the umpires are going to be watching him like a hawk. So free hit coming up. And what an opportunity this is now for Nagy. No, I'm saying that Nagy, for me, it all depends how he goes.
Shot.
Hits it well, but should be fielded. They're taking him on again for 2. And a direct hit would have made this interesting. It was an awkward bounce, wasn't it, for the fielder here for Manish Tiwari.
I love Corin Singh's body language, though, Rico. He looks seething. He's a really fiery character here, and he's just like, what is going on, my friend? Come on, just a single here. And then, Vinny, another piece of it, a bit of news here.
Yeah.
I Got Beautiful Wife has changed his name now. And he's changed his name, I think it's to Sandori. It's no more I Want Beautiful Wife, it's Sandori. Catch coming, wide awake, everybody. Here it comes.
Oh, what happened there?
That was so close.
What happened there? Oh,
Bro, that almost hit me in the face. That was so quick.
Who did you touch, buddy?
No, how quick was that?
Oh, man. Well,
watch this. This is mental.
This is, well, have a look at this. Woo! Helmets, please. Let's have the helmets in here.
How quick was that?
Oh, this has gone right over the stumps. This is going right over the stump. This is going to be 4 bytes. Well, don't take your eye off the screen. Where was I? I'll tell you where I was. I was trying to read some of the messages on the chat to try and to answer them. Next thing I know, Tyrone, you've almost worn one. And the very next ball has gone right over the stump. This is a classic case scenario. Vinny knows what this is all about. This is all about AB thinking this is going to be out, clean, bowled, takes his eye off the ball. Ball goes over the stump and goes for 4 byes. Cameron Singh couldn't believe it.
My word.
Negi says, Aja, and Panjwani, he goes, he takes it. Oh, it's all happening out there. And
yeah, but that was some reflexes of a cat. Let's just be real here, because that could have been deadly. Wow. That skidded off the ground like I never expected. That was as if we were on a tennis court or something. It just skidded. Anyway, back to the cricket. Karan Singh's gone for 15 in 5 balls. And all of a sudden, Dennis's prediction, which I backed, it's not looking good. Big shot down the ground. Tavari doing the fielding. Good bit of fielding. Gets it in. And Karan Singh hasn't bowled the worst over. He's quite upset with the throw into him, but they've conceded 39 or 4 overs, Rico.
wow, man. These lovely looks, they were almost gone. And I tell you what, it's a good job that Amy's already said goodbye, because she would have been on the phone to you. Well,
Look at this.
Whisker. This is by a whisker.
Watch out. Whoa!
Oh, that is, well, I tell you what, just taking a bit of your hair off from there. That was quite amazing.
Gee whiz.
You see, if I'm not here to save you, that's what happens.
No, thank you.
That's
And
what
just a thank you to our official timekeeper, Federico Constant, putting the stopwatch out there and helping us to make sure we're never late, always on time, and great to have you part of this wonderful family.
Yeah, it's a growing family, and thank you for your support. Well, thank you to all our partners, of course. So back to the action here, 39 for 2 after 4.
Cuts away, single. Panjwani, both of them just forming a little bit of an anchor roll here. You know, they're not going at the highest strike rate, but there's a bit too many extras out there. It's kept them in the game. Yes, Vinny. Sure. Thanks, boss. That would have been dead. Sure, could have eaten that. I've already got false teeth from a cricket ball, so I don't know if I can get another set made.
Right here, Jack. This is down the leg side, and if there's nothing on this, it will be called a wide. It has been called a wide. So taking the pace off here, liking this. And Rahija was a man that we thought probably should have come on and bowled the last over in the first match when he had only bowled 1. He's a big guy, isn't he? Goes for it. Doesn't get this out the middle. It will go for 1. So they've got to just be a little bit tidier perhaps in the field as well. AB, we know he's feeding it out there. He's had the cramps. He's had the ball on the kneecap as well. Evenly poised. I'll tell you this rate.
Yeah.
I mean, because of those boundaries, the rate has come down as well. So, I mean, they did lose those wickets, but this partnership's so key. Short, misses out on it.
Rico, can I ask how many extras have been bowled? Because if you look at the batters, they're both sitting on a strike rate of about 100, just under 100. So both actually on 100, spot on. So there must have been quite a bit of extras, or the batters up front got them off to a flyer.
11 extras, 5 of those in wides.
There we go. That hurts when you're defending a score of 92. It allows the batsman like Panjwani just to push it into the covers, get that single, and get the left-hander back on strike. And this left-hand, right-hand combination, as you can see, the fielders running up, Bakari running from one side of the field to the other. There comes Karan Singh sprinting into the ring. Mohit in again. Another decent delivery. Oh, it's in the arc. Horns, 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 horns. Brah!
Well, this is a big shot. Here we go. Wait for it. Boom. Shaka. Yeah, and he waits, but he can't do anything about this. He thinks if he can bring it back in, but he can't. Well, he's biding his time, Hoyt Negi. And he's, well, getting himself where he wants to. Getting himself to score, but he's got to go bigger than this. He knows he's got to go bigger than this. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That is beautiful. Well, he goes with a big shot over cow corner at the ball before. Well, he shows, yeah, I can hit it big, but I can be classy. I can be a classy glassy as well. That's a lovely shot. Just a little dabble there. There's nobody out there. 4 more runs. And that's the way to do it. It's not all about the power. Sometimes it's about the finesse as well. The 50 comes up with that one. Halfway point. 53 for 2.
And Rico on fire again with his predictions. He said if they're going to get home, it's because Mohit Negi's going to get them home. And at the moment, we've seen the power and the deft touches from Negi in 1 over. And what a difference a day can make. Yesterday, the Britannia boys got smoked off the park by Chemnitz. Whoa, as we see, I almost got cleaned up again. Thanks for showing that again, guys. Oh, here's a man that can make a difference.
Well, this one doesn't come up at all. And
job.
he's down and out one more time. And he'll get 2 buys here, I think. I don't think that this one doesn't. This is the one that really has. We've seen 1 or 2 outside the line of a stump stay low. But this one, well, this one doesn't come at all. AB. Oh, I tell you what, I think the team are going to have to chip in and get him a real mass. Look, he's struggling with that leg. Surely, I mean, the thing is, if he's not 100%, it's going to be errors creeping in here. There's another one. He manages to get something on this. It doesn't go through.
So was that slow ball there? I missed that one. Was it another slow one? So there's 2 slow ones in a row. What do you reckon's happening next?
But the one before doesn't come up at all.
Yeah,
this one, you know what this one is going to be. This is
though.
going to be the quick one. This is when he's going to dart it in.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't done
Good shot. It goes all the way.
Catch me there.
Balle. Brrrr, shaba. 6 más. Que grande, que guay, que genial. And the good thing about this is all of a sudden that you've seen Panjwani saying, hey, don't forget about me. It's not just all about the Negi show. Panjwani, lovely shot.
Well, you know what's coming next, though. If it wasn't the last one, it's definitely this one. There we go. Oh, he's fired that in. And I don't know what's going on with our boy behind the stumps there, but he's limping around there. All he needs to remember is just to close his legs. Close your legs, use your pads, don't let it go through. No more nutmegs.
I think he is struggling with cramps and all sorts. Oh, how does this miss? How does this miss? I got to say, there's been a couple of deliveries which I don't believe that the bails haven't come off. That's another one. I mean, you might see this better from this angle if the keeper's not in the way. But, yeah, excellent work.
Catch. Oh, dive. No diving, no effort out there, but Karan Singh's getting it in over the top of the stumps. He's a serious cricketer, even though his over didn't go as well as he wanted it to. Vashisht's gone for 7 in the over, including a huge maxima. So,
hey, Lily Panda wants to cover you up, look after you, and cover you up in bubble wrap. Oh, there you go. Cover you bubble wrap. I tell you what, I don't even think bubble wrap would have done the job if that was coming at you. You see, I did tell you before, sometimes, and this is the problem. When you're in this cube, there's 2 things. Number one, when the ball goes up in the air, you don't know where it is. You lose it because we've got a roof over us, and then the next thing you know, it just comes from nowhere. And we are in the firing line where we're based, so maybe we need some of these shields or something here. What do you reckon?
Yeah, but the way that skid, that was what surprised me. Yeah, it was insane.
That was did you get a bit of the Tortuga there, maybe? Takes the single. Oh, good throw, direct hit. And look, this is going to be nightmares for Tyrone tonight. There you go. Tyrone's going to be asleep. He's going to close his eyes. And next thing, this is going to happen. He's got his eyes closed.
The bounce is about a metre before us.
Here we go. Oh, look at. Whoa. Oh my word, that is so close. Bubble wrap is going to do nothing to that. I tell you that now. Bubble wrap is going to do nothing. Well, some few people are saying he certainly did dodge a bullet. That is for sure.
Vinny, let's hope there's no poking of anything into the bubble wrap. Thanks, big dog. And anytime, thank you so much for the love and care, Lily Panda. I really appreciate it. Oh, shot through the covers. And they're cruising along at the moment.
Can I just say this? And I don't care. You can say whatever you want about it. If I hadn't been looking after you and feeding you tomatoes, you would have been done for. You would have been done for. That was because you had those tomatoes that you had the reflexes to avoid that.
I thought it was more because my eyes are so good because I always eat my carrots.
If your eyes were so good, you would have caught it. You would have stopped it.
I don't have gadget arms. I don't have gadget arms.
You put 2 hands together and do that.
Yeah, but you saying them, I saved you on the first day.
You didn't save me.
You ducked out the way. Can we show that one again?
You didn't
from the first day.
I had it sorted. And listen, don't try to bring up the past.
No.
Let's just focus on.
I at least kept my eyes on the ball. You went all over the show.
Eyes on the ball. Come on.
Look, how did I dodge it if I wasn't watching it?
Because you ate tomatoes. I'm telling you. Everybody told you on the chat that tomatoes is good for you. You had the tomatoes. They saved you saved your bacon. That's all I'm saying. Always. Zafar, oh, this is such an intelligent shot. This is 4 runs. Beautifully played. Panjwani now moves in the 20s, starting to show some of his class. What a good shot this is. And makes space for himself, gets low, plays it. That's absolute class. Top draw.
Vinny, I promise you, I weaved it before it went past me. It didn't hit the wall already. And if you see earlier in the week, there was one that came in and ricocheted off the wall, and I caught it, and Rico was looking the other way. If I didn't catch it, Rico wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
It was day one.
Always Zafar. Oh, better delivery. Doesn't give him any rim. Oh, it's more. Are they going to take 2 here? Well, one batter wants it. And, well, that's probably, I mean, the way this partnership's going and developing, you don't want it to go to a bad run out. So maybe you have to be a little bit cautious there. 16 for 2 when these two came together.
Yeah, they're flying along, yeah. Yes, Abhinav, I did face quite a few quicks in my time, and I did get out of the way of them. I also got hit in the head when I used to wear a helmet, but when I never wore a helmet, I got out of the way.
You know, there's one thing I know this, and you've heard me say this before. Me and you, we're good friends. A lot of questions saying about beer. We'll talk about beer at the moment. Have we shared a bit? Yeah, we have. I'm not going to the discotheque with you because you'll get into trouble with the bouncer. You will. So you're not going to the discotheque with me. Lovely shot. Beautiful timing. 4 runs. And, well, Negi also getting in the act here now. Just lovely shot. Nicely played. Just look at that. Just scoops this away. And makes it look easy. And the fielder, काफी कोशिश की थी fielder ने साहिल लाल ने. But चौका लग गया. And end of the over. This is what's coming up tomorrow. See the Berlin Cricket Academy. They've had a good day here today. They are on a high at the moment. And they're up against BSV Britannia team here, looking to make it 2 out of 2. They lost the 2 out of 2 against Chemnitz, the champions of 2021, but been a much better day for them so far. And if they can make this 2 out of 2, they're going to come back positive. And what a match that will be tomorrow. 2 matches between those two teams. Chemnitz, 4 out of 4. Taking on Berlin CC, and if Berlin CC are not able to register a win here, well, that's going to cause them a few concerns as well. Back to the action here, 73 for 2 of 7. And here comes the throw. Oh, once again, it's going to be AB who's in the wars again. Zafar, who comes in after an absence of a couple of matches, he goes for 26. Of his 2 overs.
Oh, just make sure he slide our bats here. His mate runs straight into AB. He's having a tough day in the field.
Yeah, Gill doing the bowling here now. Can he make something happen? He needs to. Taking the pace off a little bit, maybe. Slow it down. And
great running.
Yeah, very good running. And I've been so impressed with Panjwani. He is so quick. Is Vishal Panjwani to get to the other end. Look how quickly he goes. He backs himself to go. Look, there's nobody there getting that ball. I mean, that's the one where, I mean, look, Gill there, I know he's given everything for his team, but he's got to put the last bit of effort in there. He's got to make sure he gets there first, follow through, get to that ball. Oh, what a shot this is. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. That is class. That is top draw. That is 6 carreras.
Yeah, and Panjwani just coming to the party here with a cracking shot over extra cover. Even AB gives him a bit of a fist pump there. It's a hell of a cricket shot. As we see that Gill's running in this game, I see he's gotten rid of the headband. So I was hoping maybe the hair got in his eyes or the sweat's dripping, but at the moment the length he's bowling is just not conducive for dot balls.
Hey, listen, they're saying they want to see me in the dance floor. Yeah, I can dance. A bit of John Travolta, yeah, but look, I tell you what. Well, this is a slow one. I mean, we're talking John Travolta. Can I just go serious for a moment? Olivia Newton-John, wasn't that sad news?
Yeah, also.
Really, really sad news. So, yeah, passing of another great person, Olivia Newton-John, yesterday. I mean, Grease. How many of us remember Grease when that first came onto the scenes and, you know, some of the songs that she did. So, yeah, very sad there. But I'll tell you what, maybe I'll put a bit of Olivia Newton-John on tonight and be doing a bit of dancing. Yeah, dancing in my hotel room. Yeah, I can dance a bit. That's not a problem. Vinny, you say nothing. You stay out of this.
And you know, there's a reason why Andres was asking for Rico to eat some carrots, because I don't think Rico would have survived that last one. I know we've got something from the other day. If you watch here, let's just look at Rico. Just keep your eyes on Rico. Keep your eyes on Rico. Keep your eyes on Rico. Have a look. Oh!
No, I would have dodged it.
You were getting hit in the head.
No way.
You were getting hit in the head.
If you could draw a line with that ball that's going where my head is, there's no way that's hitting me on my head. There's no way. Okay, it's going to be 4 more runs. Well, while we're talking and you're talking rubbish. But this game is just going away. Look, they're making this look easy. What I haven't seen in this match so far? I haven't seen somebody come onto bowl with no pace at all and just loop that ball up there, but wicket to wicket. No room, no pace, wicket to wicket, and say, right, if you want it, come down the track and greet it. If you don't, go back. But you know what? You're not going to get any free. There's going to be no width. I'm not going to give you no width, and that's where I think they've gone wrong here. 86 for 2. 92 is the target, remember. They're almost there.
You know, Rico, and you said that when champions are down, they stand up and they be counted. You know, they were down today. They had lost their first 2 games. They got hammered their first 2 games. And they came back, and it wasn't like Berlin CC didn't play some good cricket. They put them under pressure, and it hasn't been enough. You know, they're bringing on Chatinda in the 9th over when there's 5 runs, 6 runs to win. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's going to work.
Lily Panda says, I was never in danger. You got it right, Lily. Nicely played. This is where they've got to keep their cool. In comes the throw, fires it in. But, well, they're asking the question. They're going to go upstairs here. The umpire wants to be safe.
And we see what's happening here. Easy game. He's made his ground. Some very good running again. Brilliant running. As we see that Archie has also said, I love that protective catch by Tyron. Brilliant. Yeah, thank you, Archie. At least someone noticed that, you know, I have love for my teammates over here. As we watch it again, please just look at Rico. Have a look at it.
Where's the ball going? Where's the ball going?
It's
going over me. No, man. I move at the last minute, no problem. Hey, listen, at least I moved. The one that came to you. Look at this. Look at you.
Whoa.
Oh, look at you.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Where were your hands? Where were your hands?
Our hands were up, but the ball was too quick for me.
Your hands weren't there.
The ball was way too quick for me. Because it bounced so far ahead of us, and I thought, okay, this is going to be fine. But it skid off the grass so quickly. I almost need a new.
Hey, listen, there were a few questions. There were a few questions. I mean, this is normally we talk about food. Oh, no, this one is. I think this has been warm by the fielder on the head as well. This has hit the deck. And it's Bukhari. Well, we're talking about people being hit. Well, how about this one? Look, it's in the deck. Watch the bounce. This is on the head.
Oh.
Boom, on the head. What is happening here today? He's all right. He's all right. That's good. He's smiling. 4 needed. Take the single. Yeah, look, very quickly on this. Germans love brewing beer almost as much as drinking it. As many as 5,000 brands are brewed each year around 1,300 breweries. And it all has to follow strict code. They produce around 115 hectares of beer each year. Now, there is a fact on this. I think I touched on this before. They're not going to run on this one, surely. He gets in there, and they're saying that there's a claim there are so many brands and so many varied types of beer that it would take somebody 15 years to taste all of them with the different brews that exist. So, yeah, beer here is good. Yeah, we've had a couple of beers. So we're not going to shy away from that. Oh, well, he tries to finish it with a big shot. And
on ball coming up. It's got to be. He hasn't bowled it this over yet. We know he bowls it at least once.
Two batters just having a little chat here. And I think this is all about saying, hey, look, come on. Ideally, this is what they're talking about here. Look, it's the last ball in the over. I'm telling you this. It's the last ball of the over. If we can finish it in this one, let's try and finish it.
No on ball.
Oh, he's missed the stumping. He's missed the stumping. And now the throw. Where's the throw? They've got to be running another. They've got to be running 2. No. Well, he's not. No, he's gone too far. He's not going to get there. He says what he would have got there. You can see that.
Crazy.
Oh, it's all happening there. So it looks like we are going to go into the last over. And last over. And I think from that it's going to be 3 required. And yeah, missed stumping there. There we go. Oh, look at it. Well, action today. And listen, thank you to everybody. If any of you got a shoot off straight away, remember, we will always have some end of day highlights for you as well. 4 matches that are coming up tomorrow as well. So thank you all for joining us today. It's been great. And just what the doctor ordered. Well, no, not thank us. Thank you. Thank you all for being involved. We've had plenty to talk about here today. It's been absolutely brilliant. And to Maya as well. Maya, you're an absolute star. You've been on there all day and keeping things going, telling people about Carter Mania as well. And, well, are we going to have a crazy finish here? So 89 is the score. That was a fantastic over. Just 3 runs from it. 89 for 2. 3 balls needed, 6 balls. And, well, this one, he could have played this anywhere. And he's, well, they're doing it the hard way. If they're going to do it at all here, what's happening here? So now there's 3 needed of 5.
Don't tell me Dennis the Menace is going to get his prediction right again. Surely not. 3 or 5.
3 or 5.
No pressure. You're 8 wickets in hand.
He's going to come down the track. He's going to come down the track to try and hit straight. Yeah, because the field is all in. Wide ball. That won't help.
Wow. What a time to bowl a wide.
2 of 5. And listen, stop talking about Dennis the Menace. What did I say to you? If Nagy bats and they don't get him out, they're going to win the match. Yeah. And look, that's a man. He is the walking wounded. He is the walking wounded, is AB.
What a partnership.
Yeah, superb partnership. Full toss, straight back at him. Ooh, pressure on. It's another dot.
A lot of bravery there. Big, excuse me, but amazing to bowl a slow ball at that time. It could have been hit anywhere, and he just hit it back to the bowler.
2 new card of 4. Surely here, he's got to decide, right, I'm going for the big shot here. If I'm out, I'm out. I'm going for the big shot because you don't want another dot here. You do not want another dot. Try and find a single. Nagy could come.
No.
Well, he bowls a Gundy one, and that is it. That is the end of the game. It's been smashed away, 4 runs. So the reigning champions, they come back in smiles on their faces. Lost their first 2 matches against Chemnitz, and now they put on a blistering display to see off Berlin CC. And it's not a good ball that's been bowled there at the end. So, Dennis, you go back to taking the pictures. Tyrone, you go back to saving my bacon, and I'll just keep doing the predictions. And well, there we go. This is how it ended. It was a Gundy ball, a Gundy full toss, and well, look, he's taking now. You can see, good look at his hair there, and Moet, he's all smiles. He's a class player. I told you that before. He just needs to apply himself. He did apply himself in this one and ends up 32 not out. But look, take nothing away from that knock on Panjwani, because when he came in, they were in a lot of bother. A very good partnership between these two. And it is Britannia who are going to be the happiest of the 2 teams here. The champions come back with victories. Berlin CC, well, they're normally a team that win one and lose one. We still like what they do out there today, but they just missed a little bit of flair. For me, the one thing that was missing is they bowled a little bit too wide, just didn't attack the stumps as much. They allowed that partnership to flourish, and when it flourished, they couldn't get back. They've got 2 tough matches coming up tomorrow against Chemnitz. There's a couple of few players there, particularly AB, the wicketkeeper, who looks a little bit sore. I wonder if he's going to be able to get himself fit and ready for that. I wonder also if Awais Zafar is actually 100% fit. He didn't look it today. I mean, he came back for the last match, but he didn't bowl particularly well. And, of course, he wasn't able to have any impact in the bat. But first up tomorrow is going to be the Berlin Cricket Academy. They had 2 wins themselves here today, and they're up against Britannia. So 2 teams that have won both their matches here today, combining tomorrow first thing in the morning, is going to be absolute cracker.
Yeah, don't be surprised if Berlin CC don't come back and beat Chemnitz tomorrow, because if anything, Chemnitz might be getting a little bit complacent. They've won 4 from 4. They're sitting on 8 points. There's no pressure on them. And for Berlin CC, there's everything to play for. They must be very hungry for a victory, because if they don't, they're going to be fighting out for bottom spots. And who knows, they might not even make quarterfinals there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's have a look at some of these highlights. That's what I'm looking to see. And remember, the score was 16 for 2 when these 2 came together. And they went on all the way to do the damage and get the win. It's such a good partnership. It is all about partnerships. You hear us mention it all the time. That's what you need. 78 runs these 2 put together. And well, this one was a really, really good catch. I mean, there's a man, he put one down in the first match, but getting Sanish Goyle early, it meant that they were in the match. But the partnership came together from Nagy and also Panjwani, which was absolutely brilliant.
As we see Negi there, fantastic big shot down the ground, almost takes my life away from me. Thank goodness I got reflexes like a cat, just swayed out of the way there. And that was some other, AB really wasn't great. I know he was injured, but his hands were fine. Why couldn't he stop it?
Yeah, he thinks he's going to be bold. He thinks that's going to be bold. I think it's going to be bold. I don't know why it wasn't bold. Well, this one here was, it was delicate. It just shows his class. He was able to hit powerfully, was able to hit timing. And the other thing was he wasn't trying to, that's the one thing I like about that innings there from Negi. He wasn't getting worried that someone like Panjwani is coming at number 4 and is catching up with him. He's not worried about who scores more runs. He's not worried about who hits more boundaries. All he wanted to do was focus on the task at hand, which was to get this victory. Well, they got a bit of a roasting from Chemnitz, and they probably got a bit of a roasting from their captain Waleed. And we see this one absolutely brilliant. I'm loving that from Andres. But, well, they did take note of what they had to do, and then that was how the game finished. Full toss, and it wasn't the best of deliveries. Well batted to Britannia here today. They had to do it well, and they did. Look, what I liked the way they did there. Look, they lost just 2 wickets that time round, and the first time round, again, it was the way they batted, the way they did it, only lost 2 wickets then as well. So the batters have applied themselves, and finally we see batters going out there and concentrating on making partnerships.
Yeah, fantastic. We always say when you're chasing down a score, build partnerships and keep wickets in hand, and Britannia did that quite easily. Berlin were no match for them, and both games going down to the last over, but really, to be honest, Britannia had it all the way both times.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, we're going to see, we mentioned about the runs and the partnerships. Extras, 15 extras, that's not really good. There's 6 wides there, 7 byes as well. So that's something that AB, well, the injury is maybe whatever that injury is, the crampness, that's affected him a little bit. And there also was a missed stump in there on the way as well. Having a look at the bowling figures, well, they've used 6 bowlers. But, again, they do it again with the Mohit. Why aren't they letting him bowl a second over? Karan Singh, okay, was a little bit expensive. But look, how it started, that's the amazing thing. Look at the 2 overs from Bukhari. So really, what you're talking about here is that 90 runs came off 8 overs.
Yeah, and you think about it, 4 overs between Bukhari and Jatinda.
Yeah.
They went for 13 runs. So 4 overs went for 13. So the other 6 overs went for 81. 81 of 6. That's a nightmare. As we see the match summary, you saw all the runs there. You saw Vishal Panjwani, perfect partnership with Mohit Negi, lovely complementing of the left-hand, right-hand combination. And Imran Bukhari, really brilliant bowling. But unfortunately for him, the Britannia side beating Berlin CC by 8 wickets convincingly.
It's been a complete turnaround from BSV Britannia. The emphatic thing about me was that the way they did the chase, only losing 2 wickets on both occasions. Chasing down Swansdown. They had to come back with a bang, and they did come back with a bang. So they're the happier side. And well, Tyrone, it's time for us both together. Luckily, you are still here with us. You survived the tomatoes. You survived the kookaburra.
You survived the carrot.
I survived the carrot. Only just. And look, it's been another fantastic day. Thank you to everybody, especially all of you out there on the chat. You are simply the best. The best audience, the best cricket viewers that you can ever get in any form of cricket. So, look, thank you very much indeed. We enjoy what we do here so very much, and we're privileged to do it. But you make it so much more enjoyable for us. It's been a great day of cricket, hasn't it? We've seen some really good cricket. I think the standards certainly picked up here today.
The last 2 games were fantastic to watch. The standard in the last 2 games were excellent. So beautiful batting, brilliant bowling, some excellent fielding, and then some average fielding as well.
Yeah, fielding, but yeah, that's the thing. I thought whereas the standards may have picked up in some areas, like with the batting, with the partnership, the fielding, it slightly went down a little bit. But you know what? I just got a feeling. I just have a feeling when I looked at those matches that are coming up tomorrow. I just think that tomorrow something special is going to happen out there tomorrow. Maybe an individual 100, perhaps. Who knows? It's been a great day, but look, it's time for us to thank everybody involved. First of all, I know our production team, Spring Productions. Andres is still. Look, Andres survived the chili as well, so well done to Andres. And yeah, thanks to Spring Production, Andres, of course, the producer, and Corellis and Valentine, been absolutely marvellous. And then also to a Blue Crew and Mehel Dav there as well. Michael Guntelik has been fantastic. Quinton Norris. Also, well, we're going to go back to the the photographer. We'll just stick to Dennis Oro as being the photographer. We can't have him being a predictor anymore, not after that last one. He had his chance. He's out of it. And also, look, the umpiring. Come on, let's just talk a little about the
much
umpiring.
better today. Brilliant. They're
Umpiring
getting
has
better
been
and
absolutely
better.
fantastic. Getting better all the time. They were never bad to start off
No.
with, but the standards are improving there as well. I think they've been top draw, led brilliantly by Charles Cratcher as well. So thank you to everybody that's been involved. It's been absolutely brilliant, and that just leaves us time to say goodbye. And we've got plenty to talk about, plenty to be thankful about as well. And we're gonna, and also, I think we're going to take the opportunity to have a drink to some old friends that unfortunately are no longer with us. But so it's going to be time for us to say goodbye. Thank you all very much. We love you lots. Quiero mucho, quiero mucho. And come back tomorrow early in the morning. We start again at 8:30. 4 more matches coming your way. We've got some highlights to entertain you for a few moments to stick around and watch them. But really, it's goodbye from me. It's goodbye from me. Adios, mi familia. Hasta mañana.
Amagachle. Tot ziens. Doei.